I am very sorry about that. I
Yeah,
forgot.
there was feedback.
I put all the rest of the video and stuff on, but I forgot to enable the sound. So, McDeadeye, thank you for pointing that out, and welcome to the stream. So in their downtime, these two characters were walking around town, and one of these Otyugs burst up through the sewers. These essentially live in the sewers, and they eat the trash and waste of Corvosa. On occasion, they break through to the surface, and while Valerian and Dracillus were out and about in their downtime, just kind of walking around, one of these bursted up, and so they get to deal with it. Dracillus' first action, he called out to assemble the Sable Company Marines. So.
And then I will cast Sleep on the creature.
Okay. What's the DC on that?
So it takes 1 round to cast.
Okay.
It's a 1 round cast.
That's right, it's a full round action. Okay. Is there any limit to effects on that, or it can affect anyone?
4 HD of creatures.
4 HD of creatures, okay. So I just wanted to make sure it wasn't something like Daze where it can affect up to a creature with up to 5 HD or something like that. Okay. Valerian.
Okay, it's too close to charge. So, I'll step to here, drawing my weapon as I do, and I will attack him. Hiya! 19, 7 damage.
Okay, I just realized how I screwed up something on Twitch, or on my broadcast. Chat comes in from up there.
Oh.
I'm putting the chat in the stream as well, so.
You should not fuck up this Twitch, because I am hosting you right now, my friend, and I'm pulling you an extra 0 viewers right now.
Awesome, thank you for the extra 0 viewers. Okay, so a 19 will hit it for 7 damage, okay? And it lets out a... Seriously, I don't know why. Like every other game I'm in, I can click on my tokens just fine. In this one, I can't, and I don't know why, and it irritates the crap out of me. Because my mouse is stupid. Alright, so it lets out a shriek and as it takes the damage from you. Okay, so it, in turn, is going to swing at you, and it looks exactly like the picture there. It's got like 3 tentacles, and they're...
Isn't it Compy's turn?
Yeah, sure.
Compy gives it the finger.
Yeah, we took the time to do that.
He doesn't have thumbs, fucker.
Yep. He just said a finger. I didn't say the finger.
Okay. He gives him a finger. He points at him with his pinky. Okay, so it is going to turn, and it's going to attack you with 2 of its tentacles.
Bring it.
And so a 9 and an 11. He's going to miss you. I don't know why I call that out, but yeah, I'm going to... I roll it secretly, and then I tell you exactly what it is. But you know, it's... whatever. I'm too tired to come up with an excuse. Okay, so he misses you on both attacks. So Dracillus, your sleep goes off.
I need a will save. Yep.
And, yep.
DC 15 will save.
DC 15 will save. Okay. Oh, and I actually should have made that, I think, at the time, but whatever. Okay. And so your spell goes off. Do you want to take an action on this turn?
Did he go to sleep?
You'll find out on his turn.
Okay. I will... I guess I'll just ready in action in case he keeps moving. In case he does not fall asleep.
Okay.
Can I do that?
What action do you want to ready?
I will ready... Jolt.
Okay. Valerian.
Level spell.
Hit him again.
Okay.
Much as I can do. 13, probably doesn't hit.
Let's see here. That
my initiative rolls actually.
I believe that will hit him. Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, 9 damage.
Yep, that'll hit him. Okay.
Also, I just realized my initiative has been wrong this whole time, so I'm gonna fix that macro.
Okay. Compy.
He just kind of keeps on
fingering him.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It is his turn. He was asleep, but the damage will come back up. So he is
Christ.
going to take an action on Valerian, so that will trigger your ready to...
I didn't know he was asleep.
Yeah, he was.
You gotta call that shit out.
What do I have to call out?
Then he's asleep. I had no idea.
I did. He said I couldn't tell if he was asleep till his turn.
I thought that's how it... You know, I've had GMs do it both ways, honestly.
Yeah.
I've had some of
I don't
them
think it's
call it out
better than
immediately. Some will wait and call it out on
Yeah.
their turn. So I'll tell you what, because I'm guessing that would have definitely changed. I know exactly what you would have done.
I would have tried to coup de grace.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would have. It's an automatic crit. So go ahead and just roll for damage again then.
Okay.
I realized that as soon as you said that, I'm like, oh, he would have coup de grace if he knew he was asleep because he was
Yeah.
helpless.
That was my plan.
Okay.
Oh, max damage. Look at that.
Yep. So he takes another 11 damage then, and that kills him.
Woo!
Okay.
Good job.
Roll.
Silas. Boom. High fives.
All right.
Back to broing it up.
So,
Ass slaps.
like I said, this one was only a young one, so not too bad. And we'll head back.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to get Darius to now be the one that eats the poop for the town.
Well, there are still plenty of the Otyugs in the sewers, so I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Oh, we're not gonna Darius that.
And
Not
the Sable Company shows up right as you guys finish the job, and they say that they will take care of the body. And that
Thanks, guys. High fives.
that'll give you guys enough XP to hit level 3.
Woo!
Boom, ba, chicka, chicka. But not you, Toomey.
Nope.
Well, no. Toomey's up to something, I think. My eyes on him.
Was you think you're rolling a character?
Maybe.
So if you guys want to go ahead and level your characters up at odd, and I think we're going to house roll it at odd levels. Mainly, you can thank Darius for this because he sucks at rolling for hit dice. Every odd level, you guys can take max damage or max hit points.
Sweet. We take max damage. God damn it.
I was rolling my hit points earlier. I rolled one on a d8, so it's not just him. But we can still blame him. That's fine.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
fine. We
I like
will. We absolutely will. Okay, so let me
To
this
32.
young Otyug.
Pre-roll.
Wow, that was that was easier than I expected it to be. I definitely did not need to make that young, but I did.
YOLO.
So, you're welcome. Okay, so perfect. Alright, so that brings you guys up to level 3. Okay, and yes, for those that are in stream, McDeadeye, again, like I said, welcome. Our players are in chat as well. Jay Reacher is Drasilis. Toomey Time is Darius Damonblood. And it does not look like Valerian is in chat, so...
No, I couldn't find your stream, so...
it's the same as it always is.
I had to.
Yeah.
I had to go through a different route too. Go to Roll20 online as far as under browse, and then he's under streaming under there.
How did you guys usually get there?
Skype.
I just
See, I had to
searched
search.
Crimson Throne.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, I
followed
bet
you, so
I bet
just
I know what it
pop
is. Hold on. Is my stream? Nope, it's still Curse of the Crimson Throne. Weird. Okay.
I just followed you because I'm a nice guy. And
Yeah, because you're awesome.
else-
Because you're a bro. Okay.
I'm not a dick.
So, Drasilis, why are you at half-life?
Hey, Toomey, you should just link it in chat.
I put it in I put it in Twitch chat. I mean in Roll20 chat. So,
Did you? Oh, look at that. Okay.
okay, so yeah, Drasilis, you're at full life because you guys have had a few days to rest. So as you guys continue to walk around, I mean, you guys are heading back to, kind of after dealing with the Otyug, you head back to the to Castle Volshnayak. I don't remember how it's pronounced, or Citadel Volshnayak, something like that. I suppose I could look at the map that I have it on. Nope, it's not that one. Yep, Volshyanek, that's it. I was close. Citadel Volshyanek, Citadel Russian. And Sif and Darius aren't there, which is, is to be expected. I mean, you guys have leave, or not? Sorry, not to the Citadel. You guys head back to the tavern that you guys are staying in. That's right. I don't remember the name of the tavern. Terrible of me.
I think I do.
But yeah, so Sif and Darius aren't there, which is to be expected. You guys have some free time. But as you're sitting there in the tavern, enjoying a drink, taking care of, patting yourself on the back after dealing with this Otyug, you get a kind of a subliminal message, basically, is the best way to put it. And it is Zalara. And she is summoning you to her house. And you can basically understand that she's saying, I need to meet with you all. And you get the sense, you're getting a sense of urgency from her.
Alrighty.
We should leave this Darklight Tavern. And that's the name of the tavern, I think. Darklight. And go to
Three Rings.
Zalara's house.
You're
Oh,
terrible.
3 Rings.
Yeah.
Oh, what's her name? Darklight owns the tavern. I thought she.
Oh yes, Stanza Darklight, I believe, was the name.
Yep. So shall we make haste there, Valerian?
Yeah, that's probably best.
Okay. You guys arrive at Zalara's house, and you can see that Sif and Darius have not arrived yet. As you arrive, you enter, and Zalara is standing there. She is obviously, as you know, projecting herself to you as a major image, and she does not look happy. She looks very concerned, and something is very easily bothering her, or very clearly bothering her. And she says, "Thank you for coming so quickly." She says, I'm afraid I have some terrible news. I don't know why she's Russian now. That's my gypsy accent, but apparently it's more Russian than gypsy.
Go with it.
She says, two of your adventurers have been killed.
Well, Sif was kind of dead weight anyways.
Yeah, he really was. And if we're honest, we really had a plan to kill Darius from the beginning, so
True.
it saves us a lot of legwork.
Yeah. That evil
Yeah.
fucker. It was going to come down to
Wow.
him or us, I think. Like,
So, I mean-
we're the not evil ones in this group.
Yeah, I like to think of us as pragmatists.
I like it. We're
Wow.
efficient.
Assholes.
Well, we should probably find some new adventuring friends. Hopefully.
I mean, probably. I mean, we're cool, but I mean, we're not that cool.
we handled that one thing just now. With
That's
very
true.
Little...
That's true. It just rolled over and died.
Yeah. Did it hit us? No.
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 Did we
no,
hit
did
it?
Not.
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Hell.
Wow.
Yeah.
The lack of care is strong in these ones.
Although the mighty god Mark is quite the merciful god at times.
Oh,
so
kind
we
and
all
merciful.
pray to
Kind
him.
and merciful.
Yes.
Wow.
We should pray to him more often.
So she's a little disturbed that you guys aren't at all disturbed.
Well, if you knew half the stuff about Darius that we knew, you'd understand, Laura.
Yeah.
Yeah, joke's on you. No loot. No looting of bodies.
Zolara, do you know where his body is?
Yeah.
How'd they die? Yeah, I asked how they died.
She says, Darius went back to confront the King of Spiders. And being the noble gentleman that he is, Sif would not let him go alone.
Stupid.
Sadly, they were not strong enough to handle the King of Spiders on their own.
Should have just stuck to knivesies.
Yeah.
I was able to retrieve my hero deck off Darius's body, but not
Oh,
before
excellent.
they were dismembered.
Ugh.
In a most
Gross.
horrific and foul way. I shall spare you the details, but suffice to say the bodies have been disposed of. And she kind of hangs her head as she, has to say that.
Are we, pointing at Valerian and I, are we persona non grata now over here in, at, his place now? That end of town?
Are you
Since
what?
we were there with him. Are we persona non grata? Are we, are we in the doghouse with that guy?
Oh,
Will he be upset if we go?
with
Yeah, or
with the King of Spiders.
Yes.
Oh, no, because Darius did not identify himself as being an agent of the Corvosan Guard. So that's one thing that he did. He didn't really go back there as an agent of the Guard. He went back there as an agent of himself to deal with him. He felt that the King of Spiders needed to be brought to justice, and he needed more than, what happened, which was nothing. I mean, you guys got the information, and you consorted with a known criminal who the Guard doesn't really care about, or at least...
He killed my mom.
they're
He
not
played
there.
Knivesies.
So,
He killed my
I
mom.
played Knivesies, actually.
He was the reason that my mother is dead, so I
so,
tried
Oh,
to
boo-hoo.
make him
We all
dead.
got dead parents. Get over
Yep.
it.
so,
Do we all have dead parents?
no.
Yeah,
I do.
I'm Batman.
So he went
I
back
got
there.
beheaded as
Yeah,
fuck.
he kind of went back there of his own agenda. Sif went to assist him, and unfortunately, they both met their demise. So there has been. So as she gives you this information, she asks, who would. She asks one of you to take her hero deck with her as a way to continue to with you, as a way for her to continue to communicate with you guys.
You want to carry it, Valerian?
I'll carry it. I'm responsible.
Okay.
Take him in a pocket.
So, as you guys head back to, or you guys then head back to the Citadel, as you've heard word that Cressida has summoned you. As you enter, you enter her office essentially, and you see a couple men sitting there. One of them you can tell definitely is not from around these parts, and Cressida introduces him as a man by the name of Datrin, and he is an Ifrit oracle. Very, very uncommon to see in Corvosa. Kind of stands out, like a sore thumb. But so I will give Datrin the opportunity to introduce himself to you and to our viewers on the stream as well.
Okay. I guess I'll introduce myself.
You're very quiet, Cody.
Very, very quiet.
Oh, well, let's see if I can fix that.
Nope. Keep trying. Can't hear you. It's very
That's
quiet.
because I'm not saying.
What did he say?
I don't know. Can't hear him.
Can't hear me at all.
Well,
Barely.
I can hear you.
Barely,
You're just
very
quiet.
barely.
How to fix?
I think your headset might have gotten slightly unplugged, and that might have been the feedback we were hearing.
Yeah.
You can always go under call quality information and check to see that your mic is turned up all the way.
Grim Gravy, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining.
Any technical
me.
difficulties?
That is you. You're right. Okay, well, I take back my welcome. So, Thack Attack is Falarian, and then Grim Gravy is Datrin, the man without a voice.
And horse.
Anyways, Cressida says, we'll come back to him. He's a little shy and having trouble speaking right now. I don't even know. I don't even want to know.
It's a technical difficulties music. It's
Awesome.
beautiful, trust me.
That's awesome. Okay. She then introduces another man. Whoops, that's not what I need. She introduces a man by the name of Brahm. And she lets you know that both of them have been hired as agents of the guard, same as you, and that they are here to join you and assist you in your adventuring party. She says that she has, vetted them and, determined that they are good people and they will be a good benefit to your party. And as she says this, you kind of get the impression from her that you don't really have a choice, because she was told she would have 4 agents of the guard, and she does not now. But she says that she has gone through, done her due diligence, and vetted them, and that they, will make a fine addition to your crew. And so Brahm here can introduce himself to you, tell you a little bit about himself.
Can you guys hear me any better? Real
Yes.
quick?
Yeah,
Yes,
much
much
better.
better.
Yes.
Okay, I put the chat on hold, did a test call, and it's working fine now.
Okay. We'll come back to you. It's Brahm's turn.
That's fine.
So Brahm will stand up, and he's a very large human, and he will end up raising his hand to his chest in a sign of greeting, and says, "Greetings, comrades. I am called Brahm Craven. I'm a mercenary from the east."
He sounds a lot like
Greetings.
Darius.
Meh.
My name is Dracillus Astrofink.
At the mention of mercenaries.
This is Compy. And this dumb one is Valerian.
Greetings.
Nice to meet you.
And Cressida says, would you care to tell us anything else about yourself?
I am I guess I'm not trying to say in game terms, but I'm a blood rager, and I'm a blood rager with draconic blood.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Out of character, Blood Rager is sorcerer and barbarian mix.
Yes.
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 Okay.
So maybe an actual tank?
Yeah.
Hey, I am a true and actual tank.
Or
But
damage
I
in some
have-
form.
I
Yeah,
have strength.
Damage of some sort. Yes, a strength damage, tanky. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. So she says, thank you, Brahm, and welcome. We trust that you will be a welcome addition to the Corvosan Guard. We are happy to have you and expect you to serve in the post with honor, as our departed friend Darius Damonblood did. May he rest in peace. And Datrin, she says, now that you have gotten the throg out of your throat, the frog out of your throat, would you care to say a word or two about yourself?
Yes, my name's Datrin. I'm obviously not from around these parts. I hail from, I would forget the name of that country. The south, across the inner sea. Suffering from a bit of amnesia, not sure how I ended up here, but here I am, and I'm here to help.
Compy
Nice to meet you.
is very sad at the sound of amnesia and runs over and cuddles Datrin.
Oh. Is he an actual, compy from,
He's a Compasaurus.
Okay,
He's
awesome.
a familiar. Yeah, it's Dracillus' wizard familiar.
Okay.
She says, might you hail from Kadira?
Yes.
Okay.
I was sold into slavery at a young age, so I've been around. Traveled a lot.
This
So
one's
has,
been around the block, ladies. Stay away.
Yeah.
I was just going to make that joke about Valerian.
course,
Hey.
the map I pull up is only the top half of Galarian, so I can't.
Yeah, so you
look at
just
those
got
countries.
Avestan, but
Yeah.
it's from. Hold on, I believe when we were talking the other day, it was Kadira. They Ifrits are from typically from desert regions.
Desert areas.
And so east of the inner sea is Kadira, and then on the south of the inner sea, you have
Thuvia.
Rahadum, Thuvia, Osirian are all kind of desert areas before it gets, the mountains and then the Mwangi expanse and stuff. But
Let's go
so-
with Thuvia.
cool. He is from Thuvia originally. Excellent. Okay, so she says, "Welcome. I trust you all. Will do just fine." And she says, "With that, I have some unsettling news." Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry. Before I'll do that afterwards, actually. So it has been weeks since King Eodred II's death, and things are finally starting to get back to normal in Corvosa. There are still the rumors, of course, in the streets, but for the most part, things are back to normal. Which unfortunately does mean crime is on the rise, pickpocketings, robberies, assaults, and whatnot. But that's normal for Corvosa. So, like I said, the rumors, people are hissing, usurper and murdering harlot, and that, Iliosa is responsible for the king's death and all of this. At the mere sound of her name, people say this. They don't really give any credence to anything that she has. And so, however, she says, you have doubtless heard the stories that the king's killer has been named. Yet there's something more going on here, I'm afraid. And you guys, as she mentions this, you guys recall that yes, you haven't heard a whole lot, but you have heard the name Trinia Sabor kind of being bandied about as that she's been named as the king's killer. She was hired to paint a portrait of King Eodred. She was hired by the king to paint a portrait of him, and so she was a regular visitor to see him as she painted. The king's chamberlain was hoping that the regular visits from her would improve his health and spirits, and she had spent hours in a private audience with the king, as she says, as she was painting. I mean, there is a portrait, obviously, that she did. But yeah, it's she has been identified as the king's killer. And I don't need. Sorry, my music keeps changing. I don't need battle. So yeah, you guys are gonna fight this. We're high level NPC right now. Let's just do that. Okay. She says, yet there's something more going on here, I'm afraid. Queen Iliosa could have quietly had this Trinia Sabor arrested at any time. Yet the way in which she revealed the information to the city seems to me like she wants the riots to come back. Certainly, with the mob and the Hell Knights out on the street, the girl doesn't stand a chance at a trial. They'll lynch her the moment they find her. And even if she did kill the king, mob justice isn't the way. Worse, if she's innocent, the real killer can use this distraction to throw us off the trail forever. Before Trinia is executed, we need to be absolutely sure she did this thing, and that means we need to catch her before the mob. We know where she lives, a flat in Midland at 42 Moon Street, but soon so will the mob. The Hell Knights don't seem to care as much about catching her as they do about containing the mob. Something about the order of the law makes it a greater priority for them to contain than a possible assassin. I can't say I disagree completely, but the problem is the Hell Knights are only making it worse. The mob's covering most of Midland now, and Trinia's flat is near the middle of the mess. I've got all available guards at work keeping things from getting any worse, and if I were to send them into Midland, they'd trigger a riot. I'm sure you can see where this is going. I need you to get into Midland, find Trinia, and bring her back to me so we can deliver her safe and sound to somewhere she can be interrogated, preferably with magic, so we can absolutely be sure about her role in Eodred's death. Get in there, catch her, and get out without letting the mob get its hands on her. I'll have agents and officers nearby. If you can get her to one of them, we'll be in the clear. Any questions?
I come to my feet and I say, we will bring her to justice.
Do we know what she looks like?
Yes, you do. Let me see. I don't know if I uploaded a handout. I did not. She is a very young, attractive girl. Blonde hair, very, very kind of short blonde hair. And there's something else that it does mention her. Yeah, innocent eyes, golden hair, and a lithe frame. That would set all the castle guards gawking and murmuring as she came and went. So very young and attractive girl. I can do this. Okay. So here is, you can click on this link. There's a rough image of the girl. I put that in Twitch chat, even though they can see my screen. So, actually, no, not that screen. They can't see this one. So.
Hubba.
She's a teenager, for God's sake.
Oh. 18-er?
A teenager.
18. I don't know for sure. It doesn't give an exact age, I don't believe.
I'm only 157. That's not much of an age gap.
Seriously.
Let's see, half your age plus 7.
Half your age divided by 2 plus 7. Don't forget to divide by 2.
Oh, still not. He'd have to go like half divided by 4 or something.
Square root of your age.
So, any other questions that you guys have?
Half of half plus 7.
Okay, that's just...
Maybe.
Do we know if she'll resist?
She says, we are unsure. It's likely that even if she is guilty, she would resist, though. Yes, I don't know anyone who has ever come quietly when being accused with murder.
That's true. Alright, so I'll have to go beat the crap out of this chick.
She says, I would
can do that.
prefer it if you would keep the violence to a minimum. If at all possible, bring her in without incident.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I guess we can do that too.
I could just pick her up and carry her here. She doesn't seem of great build.
She does promise you a reward of 1,000 gold pieces if you can deliver her safe and sound to a member of the guard.
Alrighty.
She does point
Alright,
out
so-
that every minute that you delay is one more minute for the mob in Midland to grow.
Then let's get cracking.
Really quickly. We have to get down there, get the girl, get her out, and get her back to a guard. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
And this will not take any time, but I was going to wait until afterwards. All the shops have been updated if you guys care to do any shopping. It has been more than a few days, so the inventory in all of the shops has completely turned over. So all the
We
shops...
noticed that we can't talk to the rope anymore.
Yeah.
That made me sad. I'm like, I want to talk to the rope.
Hey, Sean, there's a rapier.
A ring of what?
A
rapier,
he
A
said.
plus one,
Oh,
a plus
rapier.
one,
Oh,
a plus one rapier.
gross. Gross. No. Gross.
I mean, yeah, you
Rapier?
can't dervish dance with a rapier, but there's a rapier.
No.
Oh, you
Gross.
can't? Okay.
No.
No,
Gross.
it's Dervish Dance only works with a scimitar.
Disgusting.
Oh, gotcha. Didn't
Ugh.
know.
I was actually
I
looking that up for my
apologize.
daughter's rogue character.
Filthy weapon.
There's a
Alright.
wand of sleep that could be handy.
Wand of sleep could be very handy.
Oh yeah, yeah, good. Let's check the wand right. 'Cause
It
I
also
actually have
glows when their
spells.
dragons are near.
Yeah. So
Oh
you
man,
know,
so
she's
it
actually
would
a
always
dragon.
glow around me.
Yeah,
That's
that would
true.
provide no help because he is dragon-blooded.
Jesus Christ.
Well, would it act as a? How brightly does it glow? Because could it, actually provide light?
No,
Bad point.
It's a torch.
the sub
Disrupt Undead
descriptions
wand does.
don't really do much.
I
I
want
wanna
one that
talk to Ro.
shivers when vampires are around.
Oh, that was done.
Yeah, the wand of resistance. I would get
I
that
just
just
wanna
for the
feel a-
shivering.
bzzz, like when your phone goes off, but it's just vampires.
No, it's like when you're at the restaurant, they give you the little pager and it goes.
Oh
off.
yeah.
Your
Table's
vampire
ready.
is ready.
Yeah. But it's daytime.
Oh man, that wand of True Strike looks very nice.
True
Does
strike,
work.
huh?
All right.
Okay, yeah.
We're
So-
ready to get going.
Is sleep a cleric spell? Because if so, I'll totally grab that.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Sleep. I just had it open.
The wizard
No,
spell.
it's not. Bard,
Oh.
sorcerer, wizard, witch. That's it.
Gain only.
I could get that.
So
Yeah,
yeah, guys.
sure.
Um,
#YOLO. I will buy the wand of sleep.
Okay. 750
hey,
gold. Good, sir.
let's have to prepare.
Mm-hmm. Sleep's a pretty powerful spell.
So, I have a wand of enlarged person and a wand of shocking grasp.
Wow.
Just letting you guys know, because they're both on my spell list. So,
Wait, do I have to touch him with this goddamn wand of sleep? No, because it's a ranged spell, so it's a ranged wand,
spell.
right?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, the
okay.
wand of shocking grasp is not going to be useful until you can actually cast the spell. Because otherwise, you still have to make a UMD check.
Shocking
is it just,
grasp is
until I
a
can cast
level. I think
Yeah, you
shocking
have to be
grasp
able-
is a
you have
level
to
1
be
spell.
physically able to cast it.
okay, well,
Yeah, you
do not have to be
it's just next level, and I'm still a charisma-based caster, so.
Thought shocking grasp was a level 1 spell.
You can't cast spells till 4th level.
Yeah,
can't?
I don't have a spell list until 4th
Oh.
level.
Okay. Okay.
He's a paladin.
That's right. That's right. So you get 1 first level spell at. Okay, you're right. Yep. So okay, so right now you're just carrying around a stick.
For now. Well, I mean, I still have UMD.
It's an
carrying.
expensive stick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
you can
is.
still use it as a.
Yeah, you can UMD it for sure.
Yeah.
Or I mean, like the wand of shocking grasp, Dracillus could use that as well, because it's on the wizard spell.
If he wants to get in close to touch him with it,
Yeah. So
or touch Compy and have Compy touch him.
Yeah, have Comp deliver the touch spell.
Yeah, with his 3 hit points.
okay, any other shopping you guys care to do?
Not right now.
I don't see anything.
Okay.
Let's check the general store just to be sure. Wheel of Light, Virtue, Doom. Nope. That wand of mirror image looks nice, but it's super expensive.
Grants the magical ability to charm gnomes.
So
Can I
read
get
it
the
and I
potion
said-
of enlarged person and just keep smelling it a lot?
What are you,
Actually,
French?
I do think that I want that potion of enlarged person. Yeah.
Okay, 50 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good one for you.
Smells like cheese. All right, Charlie.
It does not say what kind of cheese. It's actually a Limburger.
Yeah, awesome. That's a stinky cheese.
So hey, it can like attract things.
Giant mice. I don't know.
Yeah,
English people.
we need some extra XP. Just open
Yeah,
up the potion
French
and attract some
people.
mice.
Yeah.
It attracts the French.
It's even
Well,
better.
it could attract one of those things you guys fought earlier.
I know
Yeah.
The trash eaters.
too. It,
I don't
Yeah,
remember
because it
what
smells
they're
like
called.
shit.
it very well could.
Okay, yeah.
Why'd you have to give him that idea?
Seriously.
All right.
Hey, free XP though. You know, you guys saw how easy it
It's
was
not-
for Dracilla to take down.
It's not free. It's not free.
Cost
Free
me a
is if
spell.
it's just given to us.
Exactly. Okay. So, you're able to head towards Midland. It's relatively easy, taking these side streets, avoiding many of the main streets and whatnot. So, who is playing with the Harrow deck? Because
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Valerian.
I'm playing
No.
with Roll20.
I just
okay.
have.
That's what I thought.
because Darius is no longer with us, so he is not harrowed. But anyways, so as you arrive at the tenement in which Trinia is said to live, you find a place very densely. You find it in a very densely built section of the city, where at ground level direct sunlight is a rarity. Above there are jury-rigged catwalks, overhanging roofs, lines of laundry, and a homemade bridge of ropes and boards that create a cluttered tangle, a multi-level mess of gutters, upper floors, and rooftops. This slum above is a place known as the Shingles. In many ways, the Shingles is kind of like its own sub-ward of the city of Corvosa. There's shanties built atop roofs on the upper floors of otherwise abandoned tenements, amid the jungles of chimneys, peaked roofs, eroding gargoyles, all sorts of stuff up there. Pseudo-dragons are very common up there, as are imps. Pseudo-dragons tend to try to control the imp population up there, actually. God damn you guys. But this is where she lives, and is also why the mob has not found her yet. So, or at least this is where you believe that she lives. So you're at the house where you believe she is. So what would you like to do?
Okay.
First, I'd like to scout around, see what we can see, if there's anything to see, like windows or things like that.
Okay. Doors around back.
Sure.
Yeah.
There's only the front entrance, but you can see this building is about 3 stories tall. There are regular windows. It's kind of like a rundown apartment complex, basically. Yeah.
Do we know exactly where in the building she lives?
You do not. You're not entirely sure if this is the correct house, but it's what you are led to believe that this is where
Are
she
there
lives.
names on the front?
There are not.
Is the door unlocked?
It is.
Okay. Want to go on ahead and enter the ground floor?
Okay. You see there's a awesome. Well, hopefully you can pick up a thing or two, McDeadeye. I am sadly not using a bunch of Roll20 tricks and not using any of the buttons or anything or macros this time. Hopefully I will have it all prepped in time for next time. But yeah, I don't have any of that prepped to use buttons on any of the NPCs or monsters or anything, but I'll do what I can. I really like it though. There's a lot of cool stuff that you can do. So, as you enter the complex, you see that there's a couple tenants there on the ground floor. A couple individuals.
Okay. Are any of them a hot young chick?
No.
I'm gonna kind of look over at Drasilis and I say, shall we talk to them?
Sure.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
What is
Girls?
this talking?
It's what you don't do with a sword.
They kind of look at you strange.
We're here to see enter girl's name here that I forgot.
Trinia
Yes.
Sabor, or Trinia.
Yes, we're here to see Trinia Sabor.
They say Trinia? I don't know anyone by this name.
We would like to see the building manager.
There's no building managers in Midland.
Who do you purchase the?
Pay the rent
Yeah,
to.
yeah. Who do you pay the rent to?
The government, probably. I don't know. The building manager doesn't live here.
Okay.
The people who own the building.
Is there anybody else in the building with you?
Well, there's plenty of people in the building. There's a lot of people live here.
Is there a young blonde teenager in the building?
Not that I've seen.
Can I do a sense motive?
Sure.
Because I'm not sure. Because people tend to stick together and be bros, so I'm on the lookout. And if anyone else has sense motive, I would recommend that you use it because my sense motive is not the greatest.
Mine's untrained +2. So.
I've got a 4 in it, so I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, that was.
Okay.
That's less than Derek's old mod.
You turn back to the group and they say, well, she's not here.
How about that?
Wow.
You.
Well, we have pretty good information that she is here.
Yeah, Datrin firmly does not. Is not believing a word that they say.
I'm going to kind of look back and see the general consensus of what they're saying.
How many individuals are there on this room? In this room?
Right now on the bottom floor, there's just the two of them.
Okay, well, when in doubt. Nope, not good enough.
You growl, nothing happens.
Yeah.
They're taken aback a bit, and they look a little worried.
I put my hand on his shoulder and be like, "Dude, we'll get you some food later, unless you want to eat him."
I look over at them and smile.
My friend is not the most patient of people. We are looking for this blonde girl, in the name of the king. Or queen, sorry.
Give me a bluff check.
Alright. This will be interesting. 16.
They say they don't buy that you're here in the name of the king. They don't believe it, and you know, when you they don't believe it, but it kind of unnerves them a little bit more. They're getting a little bit more twitchy.
I'll take a step forward towards them. Listen, we're here. Like, you know, we're all that we're here for is to find her. Tell us where she is.
In the middle of
we
you
will leave
talking
you
to them, one of them looks up and shouts, "Trinia, run!" And then they bolt out the door.
Okay, here we go. Chase time. I go outside.
You're going outside?
Yes.
Is there an upstairs that we can go up?
There is. There's 3 stories.
All
I'm
right,
pulling
so
up
then
bow and running outside as well.
I will go upstairs and be like, Datrin, with me upstairs.
I'll follow him.
Okay. So you guys run up to the 3rd floor, and you get up to her door, and it is kind of barred shut. It's not locked, but it's stuck, or basically, or there's something behind it.
All right, I picture this as like Law and Order, where like one cop goes upstairs and knocks on the other door, and the guy runs out the window, and we have the other cops waiting for him. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna be knocking on the door, saying, "Trinia, come out!"
God damn it. So
Echo.
fix your shit.
That's you, Cody.
Oh, is it me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
And now you're quiet again.
And now
Now
you're
you're quiet again.
God damn. Okay. So who ran upstairs? It was Dracillus and Datrin.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I need to do.
I feel that we could have ended up splitting our forces a bit better. You know,
Why?
open up a message or something like that.
You guys hear me?
Barely.
You're quiet.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Okay, I'm gonna like put it on hold for a second because I fixed it last time. So.
I didn't hear what he said.
He's gonna put it on hold.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we could have like opened up message and then, you know, went
The
Marshall,
one who ran outside.
and Marshall Caster, but no, I mean I'm just playing the character. Roman
Is it- Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah,
Yep.
there we go.
Okay, that's weird.
Okay.
I just
So
have to put the call on hold and come back in.
It might help
Weird.
to restart Skype. Just a
okay.
thought.
So Dracillus and Datrin run upstairs. Okay. So as you guys run upstairs, you approach her door, and it is stuck. So I need a strength check to bust the door open.
Also, you can
Um,
make order noises. Dun, 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 dun.
how strong are you, Datrin?
I look at you and shrug. I have a 10.
I have an 8.
If one of you wants to try and
Well-
give the other one AIDS,
Yes, give
I
all
don't.
the
I don't
aids.
think we're at that point in the relationship.
You make many presumptions.
Nope.
all right.
Or breaks me.
Yeah. So you like throw your entire weight into it, and like the door doesn't budge, and you like bounce off and like fall back against the rail and barely keep yourself from falling over the edge.
I roll a 9.
Dracillus is able to. It moves a little bit. It does budge, and think maybe two more good shots would get it.
The mobs
Well,
are
you did
coming to
better
get
not-
you. Trina, we want to protect you from the mob. Mob justice is no place for a young girl like you.
It's either you come with us or they try you in the streets.
There's no response from inside the flat.
Could I make a diplomacy roll?
Sure.
Like, okay.
Diplomacy roll with an empty room.
Well, yeah, but I don't know that.
I know.
I mean, you guys don't know that either. She might just be being quiet.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's your diplomacy.
Yep.
There's no response from the other side of the door.
Okay.
I try and bust the door down.
Yeah, give me another strength check. Same as Datrin did.
God damn, this door is a pain in the ass.
And would
Are you
Datrin
gonna
care
try that?
to throw his weight into it?
Yeah, I'll try.
This is just a comedy of errors.
Oh my
breaking
God.
this door.
Man, I blew it all on that 20 at the beginning.
Yeah, you did.
There we go.
Okay. As Tweedledee and Tweedledum up here are trying to break down the door and not succeeding, both
Is
Braum.
it playing yakety sax while this is going on?
It is. It is. You get
Okay, good.
you get a psychic message from Zalara during this, and all you hear is yeah. Oh, that's sending the clowns, I think, but whatever.
It works.
Yeah. Same general concept. So okay. So as you guys are fiddling around with this door that's not locked, by the way, it just kind of stuck. Braum and Falarian do see Trinia, or a young, attractive blonde girl, bolting off across the rooftops. So you guys can, if you would like, you can try and climb up to the rooftops, or you can give chase, or you can give chase along the ground.
Do I have line of sight to her?
Not quite, no. There is, from the ground you don't. There's a lot of cover up in the shingles. She's kind of running and not really worried about trying to get into cover, but you don't have line of sight from the ground.
Okay. I point her out, yell, and then take off running. I follow her on the ground.
Okay.
Following her on the ground
Right
as
now,
well.
anyway.
Okay. Let me do
Climb is not my strong suit.
this.
I do have +1 to it, though. That's something.
Same here.
All right.
You have a bunch of strength. What are you doing?
I don't have it trained, and I have armor check penalty.
Oh, I got you. Oh, God. Blackness. No,
black.
It's dark outside.
racism, but, just blackness.
Okay. So, she has taken off, and so we are doing another chase. It's going to work a little bit different from the other one right now. And once you, so hold on, just do this.
I feel like Compy would have had a better time breaking down the door than we did.
Probably. Give Compy a strength check, and I'm going to laugh my ass off if he gets it.
Oh, he's gonna crit. You just
Please,
watch.
Compy. Please, Compy. Please.
Compy doesn't
We believe in you.
Cheats. I gotta go to Compy. Ability score.
Hilarious.
Same strength as me, so. D20 minus 1.
Wow.
Not a critical failure.
No.
Like, he just looks at us like, what did you expect?
Jeez. Talk about a comedy of errors. All right. So, as they're still fiddling around, so I will explain the rules of this chase. As you guys can see, you are in or around square one. During the chase, each square represents 30 feet. There will be, we're not going to use the same deck. It will be something very similar, though, to what we did in the last chase. During your turn, oh, and actually, go ahead and roll me initiative while I'm explaining this. I'm going to pull up initiative tracker. Oops, that's the initiative tracker. Let me clear it. Remove all, clear. Okay.
18. Solid.
Okay. Oops. I'm gonna zoom out just a bit. There we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna put that there.
Drasilis, you figured it out. You did
I'm
it.
gonna make it an initiative roll.
What do you mean?
Um,
To add it to the tracker?
Yeah.
You add this to the end of your roll.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me try that again.
it's hard to do it without it activating. I've found.
Yep. Okay. It's not. It's ampersand, curly bracket, tracker, close curly bracket.
Well, the same old initiative checks doesn't matter the character.
So when you I'm putting it into Skype chat. When you roll initiatives like /R 1d20 plus initiative space and tracker like that, and you have to have your token selected when you do that.
Go to your character sheet and click on the dice next to your initiative.
Yep.
I don't have my character sheet uploaded into here yet.
Yeah, he doesn't have that done. What is her initiative? Okay.
And before you make that roll, click on your token.
I said that. Jesus, I
just want to
said
make
that.
sure.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
have to have
making
your
sure.
token. You have to have your token selected in order to
What is the?
Add it.
It's /R.
space 1d20 plus your initiative modifier.
Okay.
And then
And then the command.
look at
Oh.
that. Figured it
All
out.
right.
Nice.
Compy got
I
a
would
Compy
go
got a
first,
9.
because you only have +2.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter.
I'm not going to be able to see all of chat.
Oh.
Give me 1 second to edit Twitch chat, because I just realized I need to do it like this. And we're going to move Twitch chat there. Okay, cool. Okay, so hopefully, warning, hopefully this is not too loud for you. I have it lowered down. So we're going to put some music in roll 20.
Oh man.
You actually get to hear some music?
Oh, there it wasn't too bad.
Oh man.
This is intense.
Yeah, it's a chase scene. This is chase music.
Oh yeah, it is.
Okay. Let me take it down just a little bit. Okay. Is this changing the volume for you guys when I'm doing this?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird. I should have made it a lot
Kind of
quieter.
reduction.
Okay, so as you guys, so each square, and once you guys can like get through the, you'll see. Once you guys can figure out this door problem that you've got, you'll see more of the map.
Why don't you guys stop and do diplomacy again?
So
On the door.
Yeah, yeah.
each
Please
turn
open
Open door.
you can
Dude,
move.
could you open?
Each turn you can move one card automatically. Every card is considered 30 feet of movement. Okay, so you can move one card automatically. You can attempt to move through 2 cards or through 2 spaces, and you will get 2 skill checks that you have to make. You need to make one of those, and you choose which one in order to move through 2 cards on your turn. You can attempt to move through 3 cards, in which case you need to succeed on both skill checks. So to make it harder, you have to decide your movement before you see the skill checks.
What's the
And what
penalty
happens
for
if we
failure?
fail? Yeah.
If you fail, failing any check by 5 or less, you only move 1 card. You fail by 6 or more, you don't move at all. If you fail both checks by 6 or more, you fall down to the street level. You fall 1d4 times 10 feet and take the fall damage. It is a DC 15 to climb up back onto the rooftops and continue the chase. Otherwise, you moving along the ground, you need to make either a strength or dexterity check to move through the crowd, because there are mobs and crowds all over the place. So either way, you would have to make a check to continue to move. And as the chase goes on, you will be given some more information. And I don't believe you can. So moving through a square is considered a move action. You can take a standard action if you want as well. So, okay. So with that being said, let's go Falarian.
Okay, so we've got to make a strength or dex roll to move through the crowd, right?
To move through the crowd, yes.
If we're on the street, so I guess...
And this is also DC 15.
Yeah.
Or it's a DC 15 to climb.
Question is, do I make one time climb check, or do I have to make the dex roll every time?
You don't have to make the dex every time to move through the street. The mob is growing, and now, I mean, they heard some shouting, and there's this girl, like, hauling ass across the rooftops.
Okay.
The mob has taken notice.
Okay, so I'm going to try to climb so I can shoot her. So I'm going to attempt to climb up this building onto the roof.
Okay.
And... oh, whoops. I just realized that should not be a thing. Forgot to change my thing to a mithril shirt before I did this. There we go. And climb check. Damn, don't make it.
Okay.
Got a
You are
12.
not able to climb up. You start moving, but you slip a little bit. Datrin, you are upstairs still dealing with this confounded door.
I'm gonna keep trying the door.
Okay. Come on, buddy.
Yeah.
The door does not budge. Dracillus,
I too will try the door.
let's see what's behind door number 1. We still don't know.
We'll never know.
When
A
in doubt,
10.
when in doubt, magic
Double
missile it.
digits.
I've got
I don't have
spark,
magic
but I
missile.
feel like that would have adverse effects on the rest of the building.
Okay. It is her turn. You don't know what she does.
I
Brom.
imagine run.
Can I strength check to push through the mob?
Yes, you can. You can strength or dexterity to push through the mob.
Okay, well, I know what I'm doing.
Definitely strength.
Not dexterity?
No.
Nope, you do not push through the mob.
Should have done dexterity.
Okay. Falarian.
I rolled a 4.
With that
Hey,
12,
you didn't put
progress.
put,
I just couldn't climb all the way up.
Oh. You didn't put Compy. What did he roll for initiative?
9, I think.
See who would have gone
Yeah.
before me.
Okay, so give him
Come
a
on, Compy.
strength check.
Come on, Compy.
Go on. Oh.
Okay. I am waiting for the Compy to be the one to bust down the door.
He just like runs up and touches it with the talon and it just falls over.
Falarian.
So did I make progress with the 12 and just not make it all the way up, or am I still
No.
on the ground?
I'm for the sake of the chase, I'm not calculating you made it part way. You either make it or you don't, period.
Gotcha. Okay.
And so I'm not
I'm gonna
doing
try
like
climbing again.
quarter climb, half climb, anything like that. You make the climb check, you get up. Nope.
Damn it.
Barely
Climbing
missed.
is hard, guys.
Datrin.
Not as hard as opening this door.
Oh, is it right back to me?
Yes.
I'm trying to find some other way to open this door.
Murder's
Telling
commanded to
ass
kill other
nice.
doors.
Yes.
Command open.
I guess I just gotta roll strength.
Cool, you'll hit it this time. Or no.
What?
Dracillus.
Is there anybody else on
Intense
the
music
floor?
makes it worse.
No. Not willing to help you, that's for sure.
Well, I was gonna offer gold.
Gonna offer what?
Gold.
No, they wouldn't help you.
Alright. Oh, Jesus!
Okay. Alright, it's her turn. She takes her turn.
Guys, she's gone.
Compy.
Come on,
Uh,
Comp.
What is with the rolls? Brom. To climb or strength?
Strength.
Nope.
See, this is the point where I would change dice.
Yeah.
Falarian.
Try climbing again. I figure one
Okay.
check is better
Next-
than doing one every time.
Yeah, next round I'm gonna rage and push through them.
Oh, come on. One off. Yeah.
I'm debating whether or not
Open
to
the
give it to you.
fucking door, Datrin. The
Datrin-
love of all
Datrin.
that is holy.
13.
The highest
Dracillus.
we've got.
Dracillus, roll.
Uh,
Oh, you couldn't even aid him! I was gonna say, if you can aid, I will give him the
Have Compy aid him. Have Compy aid.
can Compy aid.
Compy tries to help too. It doesn't help.
Oh
Wait,
my
what if
God.
we add their rolls together?
No.
Like, Poppy runs into
They're
it,
aiding
and then
each other to
Drusillus
aid
runs
you.
into him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Compy tries to aid Drusillus, so Drusillus can then aid you. Oh my God. All right, Drusillus, your turn. You just wasted the bad rolls. Now it's your turn to break open the door. You just got. Oh my God, this is the best thing
Oh my
ever.
God, Compy won too.
This is so bad.
Okay. Compy's turn.
No,
Come
that
on,
was
Comp.
Compy that one as well.
I thought that.
No,
rolled
there's
eight.
2 nat ones in a row.
The one was the first. The Yate
Okay.
is still trying to aid. The second one is Compy trying to aid. And it's Drusilla
I'm going to. Okay, yeah. Fuck these. I'm drinking my potion of enlarged person.
Okay.
So that adds
Plus
2
4 to
strength.
strength.
Plus 4 to strength.
2
Okay,
mod.
so that-
Plus
that's
4
2.
strength, so it's plus 2
And
to
I'm
strength
also
mod.
raging.
Just to push me
To
Pick
push
me up and put me on the
Fuck them.
roof.
to
please.
push through the crowd or to climb.
To climb.
Okay.
Put me on the roof, please. Just grab me and like throw me on your back.
Can I carry him with me?
Give me a strength check. Sure.
Yes. Boom.
Okay, you guys are out on the roof now. Okay.
Hey
And
guys, open the door.
Finally.
Yeah,
We can't open the door.
you just hear us banging against it.
Okay. I
no,
think just
they
open
really
the door
don't
for them
because
to
you're
kick
not
it in.
doing anything to it. You're not.
You know, I kind of want to just like, I don't want you to help us now because I feel like we need to
Yeah.
break it down on principle.
Yeah, we do.
really. I mean,
Yeah.
Just go get her. We'll be right behind you.
Yeah,
We're coming, guys.
this door
That's a
owes us
lie.
money. Boom.
Okay, I'm gonna have to award ad hoc XP just if you guys are able to get the door open before the end of the chase.
okay, so now we have motivation. More motivation.
Okay.
Ooh.
Hello.
So,
Is this in a straight line away from us?
no. It's
Shoot
all
her
in
in
place.
the knee.
Now, she is 30.
Oh,
so
each
remember,
square is 30 feet.
each square, so yeah, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. She's 180 feet away from you.
But I have line of sight, right?
Yeah, do you have something that can fire 200 feet?
My bow.
He just takes range penalties.
I just take a -1.
What's
But
the
it can
range on
shoot
your
10
bow?
range increments, and my range increment is 100 feet.
Okay. So on your turn.
So
Okay,
I
so
just take a -1.
Brahm got up there. So Valerian, you're gonna shoot at this poor girl.
I'm gonna shoot a trip arrow at her.
Okay.
Or yes, I believe that's what I'm gonna do. Do I have tanglefoot arrows? I just want to be sure. I'm gonna use the right arrow.
A tanglefoot arrow would be awesome right here.
I have a tanglefoot bag, but I don't think I can tie that to my arrow and shoot
No.
it at her. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try trip arrow.
Okay.
So essentially, I just make a ranged attack at her,
And it's
then
-1 because
then it's a CMB check.
well, you take the penalty for the range increment. Is
Yeah,
it
so it's a
-1?
Um,
Oops.
so range attack 21, and that's just to hit her against. Let me.
And that includes
that's
your
just a
range
hit.
increment penalty?
Yeah, that's with the range increment penalty.
Miss.
21.
21 misses.
That. Okay, now I'm using regular arrows. The gloves have come
You're
off.
running in full plate. Jesus Christ.
She is not running in full plate, no. Okay, you can still take a move action. If you can move 1 square.
Okay, then I'm gonna move 1 square.
Okay.
Yep.
So you'll go right there, basically.
Oh, 1 square is in. I thought you meant like one little.
No,
square.
no, you'll move one of these blocks.
Oh, okay. I'm like, we're never gonna catch this girl.
Beyond the range, the attack takes a cumulative -2 penalty for each full range increment or fraction thereof. So it's a -2 penalty for range increment.
Okay.
Projectile weapon can shoot up to 10 range increments. Okay.
Yeah.
So
So I can shoot 1,000.
yeah. All right. Datrin.
So, Dracillus, you got any water on you?
I think I have a canteen of water.
Okay, I'm casting Burning Hands on the door. It might be overkill, but I'm so tired of this crap.
Man, we are using all the resources on this thing.
Yep.
We are
Oh my
going to
God,
get there.
You're going to burn this frickin'... Okay, you are going to burn this building down, and you've got a gigantic person on the roof. I would not
Just
suggest...
look at the door.
I would suggest not weakening the structure of this building. What is Brahm's weight normally?
Brahm's weight normally is 210.
I
Right
believe with a
now-
large person it's times 4.
Yeah.
There's an 800-pound man on the roof of a
Okay, this is
somewhat
my strength roll to break down the
fragile
door.
structure.
Oh,
Dude,
Dracillus,
I aid.
aid.
I
come on,
will-
aid.
Come on,
Copy.
aid him. Aid him.
Yes! Yes, they got it!
High five,
It was
Datrin.
an 8 attempt, too.
Okay, so
High
So
five.
what's been going on this whole time is we've been hitting it at opposite times, and we finally realized, oh, we should hit at the same time.
yeah, they're sitting there and like Datcher is ready to like throw his weight into the door, and then he and Dracillus just look at each other, and at the same time they just both go, same time, and then they hit it together.
Awful. Awful.
All right.
You should have just used your hair and just rubbed your hair on it.
Yeah, just like warmed up the lock a little bit.
Okay, so you're able to bust down the door. There is no longer a minor image of a sleeping woman in the bed because that has actually dissipated by now.
Go figure.
So she had cast.
Wait, she's not here?
Okay, so you guys are able to get out on the roof. If you want to double move this turn, or Datchin, I'll still give you a move. So if you want to move to square 2, you can. I don't know why you wouldn't. Okay, Dracillus, 1, 2, or 3 squares.
I have a question. How far will it be to shoot from this square to square number 8?
36. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 210 feet.
So these are all in a straight line. They're
Yes,
not like across
it's
the street from each other.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. It's for yes. Let's say yes.
all right. So I can shoot 130.
You need to get closer.
With a
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah, with a spell. Well, with my wand.
Okay.
Summon it. Summon. Can you
Summon
summon? I don't
Yeah, I
know.
can summon.
Something to grab her.
Summon rats.
Summon something that has grapple. Like summon a dog and then have it grapple her.
I can summon a dolphin.
Drop it on her.
I had a guy summon a dolphin the other night.
Nice.
They were in the
alright,
boat,
so
and
I
the boat
will-
got tipped over, and he summoned a dolphin so he could ride it, so he didn't have to make swim checks.
That's all.
Alright. I will make 3. I go 3 squares.
Okay,
Ooh.
What
Get-
does that mean?
getting
Do I have to roll
ballsy.
You have to
something
make
for that?
2 skill
Nope.
checks.
Here is. Hold on.
What are my skills?
You'll see.
You don't know until you decide.
Okay, that's 1.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That
Okay.
was not too bad.
So you run across first a set of. We'll do the easy one. A set of loose shingles that give way underneath you, and a reflex save of 10.
Alright. I think I have an okay reflex save, defenses, reflex.
Okay. So you make it across the shingles, and then come across a tightrope that is a shortcut. So acrobatics DC. Acrobatics check. Like I said, these are not as easy as the last time.
No, they're not. That's an impossible DC, almost impossible DC for me.
You have like +4 to dex.
Microphone, echo.
My acrobatics is a +3.
Okay, so you made the acrobatics. So, you are able to move 1 card. You only failed by 5.
Okay.
Oh, that's still echoing.
Still bad.
Still very good.
So you and the comp. I assume at this point the compy's going to move with you.
Like a
Yeah.
Okay, so you move 1 card to number 2 because you failed
Cody,
one.
say something?
Huh?
I think Cody was trying to see if it worked.
You guys hear me okay?
Yep.
Yep, you're good.
Okay.
So you failed one check by 5 or less, so you're able to move one card.
Okay, so I moved one card.
Yep. Okay. It
Compy moves
is
with me.
her turn, and she moves one card. Okay. Compy. So I'm going to take Compy out of initiative.
Yeah, for now.
Brum.
I'm moving 2.
2. Okay. You have a wall or a wall in front of you. Actually, let me make sure. Okay, it will give different ones. It just happened to draw. It happened to roll the same one. So you have a wall with a climb of 15. You do still have the +2 to your strength mod.
Only a +2. I mean, I'm still raging.
Oh, that's right. Plus whatever your rage is.
I'm at +8 to my strength mod right now.
Yeah.
Rage gives you +4 to strength mod.
No, enlarge gives them +4.
Well, enlarge gives you +4.
Rage.
So no, enlarge is +4 strength, which is +2 strength mod.
Okay, so yeah, I still have a +4 strength mod.
Yes, because they enlarge and rage both give you +4 to your strength, so you have +4 mod total. You do not make it, but you failed by 5 or less, so you are able to move one card.
Okay.
With a +8, you still got a 10.
Yeah.
Ouch. Valerian.
I'm gonna move 2.
Okay. You have there's sun in your eyes, a perception to maintain your vision, or running through
How
clouds
come
of
the
soot.
sun in his eyes if there's clouds of soot?
2 different
Very
ways
bright
of
today.
going.
One on
Okay.
each card, because he's trying to move
Gotcha.
through 2. So
Well,
you can choose which one.
I'm gonna go for the lower DC.
It's
of the save
basically
check.
so it's basically as he's running, like across this rooftop. He kind of has 2 ways to get across this rooftop. One of them is running through a cloud of soot. The other one is very bright with the sun coming in his eyes. He's got to choose which direction he wants to run through. So through the clouds of soot,
Yes.
you
16
make it.
by 1.
2 cards.
Boom, boom.
Now one thing, let me check here. I think if you move more than 1 card, it's a full round action. So let me just verify. When a character, yep. Or you can attempt to move 2 or 3 cards, taking danger shortcuts as a full round action. Yep. Okay, so
Okay.
it is full round. Where are you? You didn't move.
I'd be on 4.
Well, then move yourself. Okay, Datrin.
I'm going to try to move 2 squares.
Okay. You have a narrow rooftop leap for DC 15, or you can cut corners and skip ahead 1 card.
So if I cut corners, does that mean I go 3?
No, because you won't make a check. You would get 2. You can get 2 automatically. Your 1 move plus skipping ahead 1 card.
Okay, I'll just do that then.
Okay.
I have a -2 to acrobatics.
Okay.
Good call.
Cool. So if you decide to go 3 and you get a cut corners, you have to make the other check
Okay.
to go 3. So, okay, Dracillus.
I'll go 2.
Okay. Clouds of soot or a tightrope shortcut again.
I will do the clouds of soot.
Okay. So perception, DC 15.
20 or D20 plus 4.
All right.
Nice.
You are able to make it through the soot just fine. You close your eyes as you run through, and then open them when you're out. So 2 squares.
Sweet.
So you move up to 4. So she continues to move. If, by the way, if she gets to off of card 15, she escapes. So just FYI.
Yeah.
2 squares.
Figured you guys kind of figured that out. You see a hidden shortcut, or to see a hidden shortcut, or there's a gap in the wall that you can squeeze through.
Let's see. I don't have escape artist trained, so
That should be a DC 15. I don't know why that's a DC 10, but oh well, that's what it says.
I'm going to go for perception.
You spot the shortcut and are able to move ahead 2 squares. Valerian.
Should I move 1 step ahead and try to shoot her again? Or move 2?
If you move to
Run
square
long
5, you would be 120 feet from her.
I guess
I think you should move. Try and move one more time fully, and then try and move one more on the next turn and shoot her.
I think you
Okay.
should do one or the other. Like, keep trying to shoot her or keep trying to move because,
we are running out of time.
yeah.
That's a good point. And even if I caught her, I'm not sure I could pin her down.
I know
So-
I'm not going to be able to catch her because I have none of these skills.
I'm going to shoot her.
Okay, so that's a -2 on your attack because of your
Yep.
range increment.
And I'm going to go non-lethal one more time and use my other trip arrow.
What's the increment on a bow? 100?
100.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Go for it.
So,
What you got?
10. Nope.
Okay, so that's your
And I'll-
standard action, so you can move 1
Move
square.
ahead 1.
Okay, Datrin.
I'm going to go for 2 again.
You have sun in your eyes or a wall to climb over. Perception 20 or
Okay.
climb 15.
We'll go with the climb. You guys have seen how my strength rolls have been tonight? Yeah.
Okay, as you attempt to climb, you lose your footing, and whoops. Where? How is it? There we go. You fall 20 feet down to the ground.
Okay.
Taking. Whoops. Ooh, lucky you. 2 points of damage from the fall. What's your total HP?
19.
Okay, so you see those little bubbles over your character? And now the green one says
Yes.
19? Okay, those bubbles you can use for anything. Typically, the people will use the green one for HP. If you double click on your token, you'll see the little card, and it's now put in. It says 19 out of 19.
Okay.
So you can, and we can show you more on that later and whatnot. But close out of that, click on your character, and then you can change that to 17, or you can like literally click in that circle and type -2 if you take 2 damage. If you,
Okay.
you get healed up for 5 plus 5, it'll understand that and it'll calculate it. So
Okay.
you are now on the ground, which is a climb check to get back up or strength or dex to move through the crowd. So, Dracillus,
I'll move 2.
that is not the right one. I need a wall or a very hidden shortcut.
Oh Jesus, I can't do the perception check. So I guess I will try and climb.
With your epic strength.
Yeah.
This party is the best at strength checks.
He made it! He made it!
Where was that when we were opening the door?
No
I was
kidding.
saving it for the wall to climb.
16. Sorry, move yourself over to 6. Alright, it is her turn. Okay, she's gonna move there. That's it. Brahm.
2.
Ooh. Perception. Very hidden shortcut or sun in your eyes.
Sun in your eyes. Damn it.
Does not make it. So, but you are able to move 1 card. Valerian.
Giant ass.
Okay.
It's not being big.
Yes, it is.
Moving. I'm gonna move forward 1 first.
Okay.
That was my move action. So now she's 30, 60,
120.
90, 120. Doesn't matter. Now we're just gonna shoot her in her stupid face. And normally, not nicely. So here, I'm just gonna just subtract 2 from this attack that I'm about to make.
Okay. Miss.
14. It does not hit.
Datrin.
Now, if I make the strength or dex roll, if I make the strength roll to push through the crowd, how far do I make it?
1 square.
Okay, I'm gonna try and make the climb to get back up.
Okay.
Good luck.
DC 15.
Right?
So 25% success chance.
You can do it. I believe in you.
No.
Nope, unfortunately not. Dracillus,
Alright. How far is she now from me?
from you, 120 feet.
Oh!
You can move 1 square, and she'll be within 90 feet of you.
I can actually do 130 feet. Alright, I will...
Okay.
I can move 1 square and do a standard action, right?
Yep.
Alright, I will move 1 square, and I will use my wand and cast Sleep on her.
Okay. Now, hold on 1 second, because I just remembered something from my game the other night. This... You may not like this.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I was right. You cannot cast Sleep directly on her. You have to cast Sleep in a 10-foot radius burst, and anyone caught in it then risks falling asleep when it goes off.
Okay.
You should
So
be able
is
to
that-
predict where she's going to go.
Well, it casts on her now. It just doesn't take.
It doesn't.
effect
It
until-
doesn't cast on her. You actually have to choose a point of origin, and then anyone caught in that radius falls asleep.
It's a burst.
It's yes.
Right, but what I'm saying is like, is she affected by it now and just doesn't
No.
go to sleep for a round?
No, because she has to.
Okay.
She has to be caught in the area when it goes off.
Okay. So I will cast it. 10-foot burst.
So essentially, it's a
I can cover
radius.
all of square of 11.
Yeah, she's been going 1 square at a time. I say do that.
So
That seems logical.
essentially,
Yeah, I did this
whoops, you could. It would be something like this. Whoops, no, hold on. It's. Okay, ignore this. It's Isn't it? Isn't this the shape?
Well, it doesn't matter because the rooftop is smaller than the 10-foot burst.
Yeah. It's not
The whole
quite
roof.
that, but yeah. But you're right. You can kind of predict where she's going to go on her turn. So.
Yep.
Leave the target like with a shotgun.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
I do that.
what's the? And this is 100 plus 10 feet per level. Now a wand is level 1, so it's 110 feet. 90. That puts her at a 100. Okay, if you target like that square, I would say.
Why is a wand is always level 1?
Unless
It's
the
the level
lowest
of
level
spell.
you need to be to cast the
Yeah.
spell.
Unless it specifically says this is a CL third wand or something. If it does not have a caster level associated with it, it is a level 1, or it is the lowest level.
Okay. Alright, so I can only cast it, it's like here?
Yeah,
Very
to the
cool.
beginning of it, basically. But it is a burst, so she is likely going to move to the end of the square, so you would not be able to catch her in it.
Alright, well, knowing that, can I try for another square?
Yes.
Okay.
Sun in your eyes or narrow rooftop leap.
Seconds, 4, so I'd have to roll a 16, and acrobatics is, I'll do the acrobatics.
Okay. Oh, with flying colors. Okay, so you're able to move his head 1 more square.
Okay.
Okay, it's her turn. She's going. Hold on 1 second here. Already. Oops. There we go. Okay. Oh, I haven't been doing that at all. Okay, she is going to, as she moves on to the next square, she turns around and she zaps a wand in your direction, Dracillus. I need a will save from you.
Alright. I yell, I'm not in range!
Totally are.
Echo again.
Okay. You are dazed and lose your next turn. She moves 1 square. Brom.
2.
Okay. A very steep roof or a narrow walkway.
Just need to make it 10.
With +8 right now.
There you go.
Jesus. There you go.
He smashes the roof.
Valerian.
Okay,
She's 150
Forward
feet
1.
from you. Okay, 120 feet.
shoot her again. I'm gonna shoot her. So
Okay.
just subtract 2 from this attack roll.
Miss.
60. Stupid bitch, it's got so much AC.
Datrin.
You missed with a 21. Can you even hit higher than that?
Yeah, I've got a +8.
This is a
naturally.
climb roll to get back on the roof.
Okay.
A
Nope.
little higher.
Drasilis,
Mr.
that's your
Strength
turn.
checks.
It's her turn.
Hey, who's gotten closer? Yeah.
And... No. Okay, she's going to move 1 more. Brom.
2.
Hidden
Perception.
shortcut or a wide roof top leap.
Damn
You
it.
do not make it, but you move 1 square. Valerian.
I'm not gonna catch her at this rate. I start doing
No,
this.
if you go 1, 2, 3, she goes 1.
I'm gonna have to move 3.
At least once, yeah. Move forward
You guys
1.
are doing great. I saved him down the street.
Hey,
weren't
shoot
all
her again. I
alive.
can't back down now. Shoot her again. Subtract 2.
Nope.
18. Son of a bitch.
Datrin.
All I gotta do is peg her.
Let's do it. You know what, I'm just gonna do the dex to push through the crowd. That's a thing, right?
Yeah. You got this, buddy.
I got a +2 to that, so I mean... Yeah!
You're not able to move through the crowd.
By now, the crowd would be so far ahead of him that he could just walk, though, right?
Yeah. Just about. Drasilis.
YOLO, 3.
YOLO-ing it up. Oh, double acrobatics.
Can you make
Does
it?
one check count it for both of them, or does he have to make 2
Nope,
separate
he's
checks?
got to make 2 separate checks.
Okay.
Oh, you fall! You fall!
You lose.
Can I
You
can
fall
I choose?
10 feet to the ground. And
Can I
take...
throw Valerian?
And what is up with the dice roll tonight? Because I'm rolling shit too. You take...
Can I just pick Valerian up and throw him towards him?
No.
Towards her.
1 point of fall damage.
Alright.
It's an improvised thrown weapon. It's got a ranged increment of 10 feet, and you can do 5 ranged increments with a thrown weapon.
She sees you fall and scream and chuckles as she moves on to the next square. Brom.
Fuck it, 3.
YOLO! YOLO it up! Oh, you got
How
well,
about that acrobatics?
That's gonna be
2
impossible.
acrobatics.
Let's see.
25.
Can I even make this acrobatic?
I don't
check?
think you can.
With the minus to Dex, I can't even make the second one. With the hits I take from Dex from a large person, I can't even make the second one.
Wait, did a large person have worn off by now?
No. It's like a couple minutes per caster level. It's a minute per caster level.
But did you drink the potion or a wand?
I drank the potion.
It'll be 1 minute.
Yeah, and we've even been going for 1 minute. It has not been 10 rounds.
It's close.
It's close, but I don't think it has been.
Regardless, I couldn't make it anyway. So let's try this.
If you nat 20 the rooftop leap, I'll give it to you.
Come on, 5%.
Okay, so that's the cluttered
that's-
rooftop.
10.
Yeah, let's go to the rooftop.
Oh.
Yeah, I see a 0 right there after that, too.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's right there. Can you see
Must
it?
be something
Mark, it's
Okay.
right there.
wrong with everyone else's
No movement.
20.
You don't fall, but you don't move at all.
Okay.
Valerian.
Fuck it. I'm running 3.
Come on, Valerian. I was hoping
Mine's
for a
three.
strength-based check on that one, like, double climb. That would've been
Ooh.
nice.
Acrobatics
Oh.
and perception. Okay.
There you go.
I can make both of these.
Yeah,
so
you
first,
can.
Acrobatics. I've got +6 to acrobatics. So if I roll a 10, which is average,
You got this, buddy.
You're slightly better than 50%.
21.
Nice.
Okay.
You make it.
Boom.
And the perception.
which I've got +5 to. Come on.
Oh! You don't move because you failed by 6 or more.
Son of a bitch.
Datrin, how you doing down there, buddy?
Do I have to make a roll to go back to the apartment complex and beat up on that door?
Just punch it. Beat the shit.
Just,
This is,
just set the building on fire.
Climb to get back up on the building. And that doesn't do anything.
/R space.
Yeah. There we go.
Nope. Dracillus.
I'm just really glad this isn't an actual die, because I would be like throwing it across the room.
What's the climb check is strength?
15. Yep. Yeah, climb is strength.
Never gonna make it. But
I did not think you guys were going to have this much problems with this chase. Nope.
I am not able
It's
to
the
climb.
door. Blame the
Yeah.
door.
And the climb checks to get up off the ground.
3.
Yeah.
We said 3 rounds doing that.
I don't think it's mathematically possible. to get
Perception
to
and
it.
acrobatics. 15 each.
Acrobatics.
Nice.
Oh!
And perception?
Nice.
Oh, we got him!
Yeah.
3 squares!
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so okay. When she gets to 15, she escapes.
She
or
has
does
to
have
get
to
off.
to 15 and then move off.
She has to
Okay.
move off of 15.
So
Valerian.
there is a chance.
So you're saying there's a
Um,
chance.
I'm gonna try a diversion tactic.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell at her.
Okay.
Specifically, I'm gonna yell, "Hey, I love you!" Trying to get her to stop and turn around. I figure she's an emotional teenage girl. It might work.
Bluff check.
Yes, give me a bluff.
Hey, you don't know if he's bluffing or not.
Yeah, you don't know.
Pretty hot.
You don't
Bluff
know
or
me.
diplomacy? What do you want?
They're identical for me, so it literally doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm gonna do bluff because that's funnier.
All
in my
right.
mind. Come on. 13?
She hears you and shouts back, "You shot at me, asshole!"
Only a little bit.
Like Cupid.
They were Cupid's arrows.
The hearts. They were only trip arrows the first 2 times.
I was only trying to knock you down.
And the third one was a love arrow.
She does not respond to.
I missed on purpose.
Out of love for you, I couldn't let my colleagues know.
I had to make it look impressive. All right. She does not respond.
Man,
That was my Hail Mary pass, guys. That's all I got.
Well, that was a free action. So
Oh, okay.
to yell at her is a free
Say
action.
Move and try to shoot at her again.
Yeah, do that again. Yeah. I'll move one.
150. All right.
Fuck you, bitch.
This is a love arrow.
Just let it hit you.
I love
you.
you.
It's kismet.
Miss. Datrin.
You only would have done 1
I'm
damage.
gonna try and back up on the roof.
Yeah. If I hit you, I only would have done 1 damage.
Yes!
You get up. And you see the rest of the group like 200 feet in front of you. You're like, guys, guys! And he's waving his hands and pointing. Guys, I'm back up! I'm back up!
I'm going to, as I'm running, I'm going to look over my shoulder and I'm going to stick my very large thumb up and just be like, thumbs up.
Good job.
Dracillus.
Smile and wink, and your eye goes.
Datrin gets up and goes, "Where's Dracillus?"
I yell, Sable Company Marines, she's on roof 14. They're on hippogriffs, I've read.
And they say 14.
Alright, and then
There's
I
more
just
than
told them
14
off
roofs
that.
in the shingles.
I'm up!
Oh, he made it up too! Oh, are the dice turning around? Are the dice turning around?
Wait,
Way
that's
too
not
late.
20. That should mean I get up on 9 and not on 8, right?
I don't think that's how math works.
Okay.
Damn.
She zaps at Brahm with a wand. I need a will save.
It's okay. Blood Rage gives me bonus to will.
That's true, it does.
Must be that one. That's not okay.
No.
The way the dice have been going tonight.
Let's
Yeah, don't
see.
say that.
What is
Otherwise,
my
we 1 to 20.
will?
That's what he's got.
My will is +4. So I should let you guys know that whenever I ended up rolling for my hit die earlier, on my second one, I rolled a 1.
How much health do you have?
30.
You have less health than Valerian. Like a little elf.
All right, you are not dazed, and you're
Fuck
like,
you.
'cause, she should have been doing this like the whole time, and I forgot. But she is going to move forward one more.
He didn't need it.
I don't think we were close enough for her to be in range of it.
After I saw that, I'm like, oh no, I don't. Yeah, I was like, I don't think they've been close enough. Brom,
3.
YOLO swag it up. Ooh, create a path. So
Strength
barrel,
is good and perception's not
barrel
bad.
down,
Your
there you go.
Strength.
Yep,
Yes.
Perception. Damn it!
Oh, 1.
missed by more than 6. You don't move.
Damn
Valerian,
I stick my very large middle finger up at her.
You know what we need?
Actually,
we
no,
need
I don't, because I'm awful good. But still.
We need like a horn or something we can blow to try to distract people in moments like this. Like,
a horn of
it'd
blowing.
be helpful. Yeah, I'm
Horn
gonna
of
pick one up.
blowing.
Blowing.
We need to get a horn of blowing.
Move one more. And yell, "This one's for you, bitch!" And I shoot it.
Laugh if you hit
They've
her on
all
this one.
been for her.
You hit her on this one! No, that's with -2, right? The -2 is not added in?
If I say it's added in, will you believe me?
No. It's a myth.
Damn it.
Because I know your
No.
I know your modifier's +8 because you said that.
Oh man.
Datrin,
That would be so amazing if I hit her on that one.
yeah.
That
Oh,
move 20.
Move 20?
Yeah, move 20.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Alright, you have to pass
Goes
6
around the
successful
world the other
checks
direction.
6 successful checks.
to move 20 squares.
Might as well.
Okay, perception's a 0. So,
Flat D20 roll.
yeah. You know how those have been going. Alright, we're good so far.
No,
You just
you
rolled
a
20.
You didn't roll a d20.
Yeah, you didn't roll D20, you just rolled 20.
Oh,
We're good so far.
Nailed
guys, I
it!
figured out the cheat code.
Up, down, left, right, left.
There
right.
you go.
Oh, and he did! He still not 20'd it! Alright. Acrobatics. Are they both a nat 20 roll?
What? No, the first one was like just typed wrong.
I mean, sorry, I meant are they both just a straight up D20 roll? No
I
modifiers?
think so.
Roll. Alright, roll it again for your whatever your.
No, acrobatics is a -2.
Okay.
Nice. This is good.
Then you can't
You literally
Can't get
can't hit it.
You can't get it.
Literally can't get it. Doesn't even matter.
roll
Well,
it though.
Because I think he gets it.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
But no, he missed.
Why?
You
I
can't.
did 0.
Nat
He did
20 is
0.
nat 20 is not an automatic success on skill checks.
It's true.
So, you fall down. No, you don't move. You don't move.
Okay.
Okay, Drasilis, can you do anything with magic? Do you have any kind of magic, anything that can reach her?
I can't reach her.
She's
Do you have
210
any
feet away.
long-range spells?
He can get to 180 feet, and that's it.
I
I should have thrown Combi at her.
yell to her and I say, "The mob will just kill you. It will not be fun. We will try you, and it will be at least a fair trial."
Mob justice is never pretty.
You don't deserve mob justice. You deserve trial by jury. And I point to the mob that's angrily down there with pitchforks.
They're going rabble, 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 rabble.
Yeah. I don't know if you're really into anal, but they are down there. I don't say that. That's a dig at Corbett.
Oh man.
She's a
This is
teenage
going on
girl.
YouTube.
I don't know who he's talking. Who he's talking about? Corbett's not even his real name.
No, it's. She does not respond to you.
Damn it.
You should have told her you loved her too.
All of you.
Loves you.
We all
In the name
love
of-
you.
In the name of my god Nethys, we will not harm you.
Yeah, let's bring religion into this. That'll make it cleaner.
Yeah.
I said no one.
It always solves all the problems.
Yeah.
If I only had the.
I'll let you pet my compy, and I'm not referring to my genitalia.
Yeah, she's She doesn't.
How often
She
does
doesn't
dinosaur-
respond. Trinia
that
has the advantage of familiarity with the area, but the PCs have the advantage of numbers. Clearly, that helped you guys.
Our numbers at Roy
They have
were
a
not
good,
an advantage.
by attempting dangerous leaps and scrambling frantically and navigating walkers, they have a good chance of catching her.
As where she just took the smart route of going one square each turn. We're like, yeah, let's do 2 or 3.
If we would have
Also, that door.
yeah, if we would have
Door.
actually gotten up there whenever
Yeah.
she first started, we could have at least kept pace with her.
Yeah.
No.
We would have been
You guys should
within
just let
range
me
of
burn the
the
door
inner
down.
All right.
easier.
So I'm guessing at this point, yeah, Drusilla's done, and she is going to escape. So, all right. Oh, geez, I had.
Can I yell, but I love you? As she
She
leaves.
turns and gives you the
Have
finger.
fun being a cum dumpster.
Oh God!
Have fun fighting the mob.
Children watch these.
No, they don't.
You gotta put the
Probably
warning in
not.
the front of it.
I do put
Yeah,
a warning
the-
in front of it.
Yeah, the warning has to be in front of it.
We
Okay.
start everything with "fuck you, Twitch."
Yeah. Okay.
So it's
We
like-
love you, YouTube.
So she gets away. You're no longer enlarged.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me just give you a few details on this.
No, please don't. I'd rather not know.
Yeah, so she, as long as she maintains a 3-square lead against you guys, she always moves 1, trying to use her Wand of Daze monster on the closest person.
I'm not a monster.
Nope, but it acts just like a Daze spell.
No.
I looked it up.
And just so you are a monster.
Just in the sack.
If you get, if you get within, let's see here. Oh, she starts with a 3-square lead on you. Unless you're able to stealthily move up 3 flights of stairs and or bluff pat your way past 6 of her neighbors.
Oh, damn.
I have a plan.
Then you could, and then get through the door in 1 turn. You maybe could have caught her a little surprised, and she wouldn't have had as big of a lead on you. But for the most part, she's going to get the lead.
We could have got through the door in 1 turn if I burned it down.
That's a good point. You know what? Go. You do you, Cody. You burn that door down.
no.
She
We're gonna go talk to those neighbors.
Oh yeah, we are. That was my plan.
she always moves. She always chooses
And
acrobatics
burn their building down.
when she's going to make the roll, or when someone's within 2 cards of her position. Oh, as she moves, she uses Wand of Daze monster. She always moves 1, or chooses to acrobatics and takes a risk on, well, it says balance, climb, and tumble, which is all, well, acrobatics, climb, when she's guaranteed to make the roll or when the PC is within 2 cards. If someone lands on her same card, she uses casts hideous laughter on them in an attempt to shut them down for a few seconds. If you end up on the same card as her, you can then try to grapple her to pin and restrain her. Before she left, when she got the warning from her neighbors, as soon as she hears her neighbors call out an alarm, let's see, where was it? She drinks a potion of Cat's Grace for +4 dex, and a potion of Jump, which gives her +10 to jump checks on acrobatics jump checks. So, which she really didn't need, but her stats were she had +15 acrobatics, +25 to jumps. But yeah, that's why she was so hard to hit, is because she had Potion of Cat's Grace, so an extra 4 dex. And she had fairly high dex to begin with. She has an 18 dex to begin with. So, and she's from the Shingles, so she has a feat called Shingles Chase, where's the feat that she has?
Yeah. I
Shingle
saw that
Runner.
feat. Yeah.
Yep, Shingle Runner. That's what this was. So, yeah.
Damn it.
Oops.
Valerian.
Time to
No.
go interrogate some bitches.
Yeah, we're going back to their house.
Wait, sorry, lawful good. Time to go hunt her down.
Well, she has escaped. You're not going to be able
Yeah,
to
but
hunt her down.
we're going back to our house
Okay.
to beat the shit out of our neighbors until they tell us where she would have went.
They don't know.
And
But my character doesn't know that.
I wouldn't
And
let
so
you
my
do that.
character is going to go beat the shit out of our neighbors until they tell me something, and then I'm going to go there, learn nothing, and be really upset.
I wouldn't let you
We're
do
gonna
that.
go drink.
I don't care what you would let me do. That's what Valerian would do.
No, I mean, like, I would actively try to stop you.
Okay.
Oh, that's
So, yeah, her neighbors they don't turn on her because the money that she did get from painting the portrait, she's actually blown through it all. A lot of it she gave to her neighbors or used like to help her neighbors and stuff. But it does specifically say that they are growing more and more concerned with the mob. While her neighbors and friends have begun to distance themselves, they haven't abandoned her completely. So, yeah. When it becomes obvious that you know where she lives, they send up the alarm, let her know she's been found out, and she runs. Only if PCs are incredibly stealthy or manage to convince the 2d6 neighbors they encounter on their way up, they have a chance of catching her in her home. So, yeah, so she has sadly gotten away, and the neighbors do not know, or they do not tell you where they believe she would have gone.
Well, she's dead.
we can arrest them.
The
We're
neighbors?
guards. Yeah.
You are not guards.
She's wanted for the assassination of the king.
You are
And,
We can arrest them, right? Come on.
they were impeding.
Aiding
Yeah,
and
we could
abetting.
arrest them.
Okay.
Resisting arrest or
Okay.
something. I mean,
Aiding and abetting a
Yeah, aiding and abetting.
terrorist.
and I mean, need I
Harboring a
remind them
fugitive.
that the punishment for treason is a very unpleasant death.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you arrest a couple of the neighbors. How many of them? The two that you spoke with.
Yeah, the two that we spoke with,
2d6
we're arresting
that
them.
Spoke
Yeah.
Okay.
I arrest that door.
It was really the biggest obstacle to our arrest. Really.
Oh, did I
And
catch
take
up
them
to you
back to the
guys?
guard.
Absolutely.
Let them handle them.
And then we're gonna go through her room, turn over things, see if she left a note, had a diary. She's a teenage girl. She might have had a diary. Maybe she painted where her safe house was.
There's literally nothing in here.
God damn it.
It's Trina's home is an old tenement. Well, 3 floors high. Her flat is on the 3rd floor. Your directions lead them here. A little problem. The door itself is, however, barricaded by several chairs pushed up against it from the inside.
Yeah, makes me feel better.
Oh,
Probably just,
well, okay. So
enslaved
here's the
people.
description of the room. This one-room flat combines all the amenities of a bedroom, a kitchen, and a painter's studio into one 15-foot square space, leaving little room for much
Jesus.
else. A stack of cheese and bread sits on the counter next to several full water skins, while the easel in the opposite corner holds a half-completed painting of an imp and a pseudo-dragon fighting each other atop a church steeple. A single window looks out over the tangled rooftops of the Shingles, while just under it a woman sleeps in a curled-up position on a low bed. And that was a minor image. So that's literally all that there was. There's nothing else in her room.
No extra potions of cat's grace or anything.
Nope.
Hey, Valerian.
Hmm.
I've got an idea.
What's your idea? I'm open.
Well, I'm beginning to wonder if she was actually guilty of the crime.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. I just get this feeling that she's not. What if we left a note for her if she came back?
It's worth a shot. Although I kind of doubt she will. Doesn't seem like she left of anything of importance.
It's not gonna hurt to leave one though.
It's true.
Right.
Go for it.
All right. So I will write a note to her. Does she have a spare canvas that I can paint it on?
The one painting is half finished.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin her painting. That'll probably just piss her off.
But hey, she'll notice.
She'll notice.
Yeah. But is there a spare canvas?
Just pin a note
Yeah.
to the painting. or
Yeah.
something.
It's, you know, you know what? You're okay. You're
artist
worried about
studio. She'd
pissing
have
her
to-
off by painting over a canvas. You guys shot at her.
Okay, first of all,
It was-
I did not shoot at her.
It was out of love.
Yeah, there were love arrows and trip
It was
arrows.
hard love, tough love.
Yeah. Tough
He was
love.
doing the whole joke. He was going to trip her and say, "Did you have a nice fall?"
Put
Yeah. Did it hurt when you
at the
fell from
bottom.
heaven?
put at the bottom BTW Valerian loves you.
And,
Yeah.
Alright.
and his number. 'Cause
I'm going to leave a note that says, "Hi, we were the dumbasses chasing you on the rooftops.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry about all that. It was our job to
Just
take
doing
you
our
in
job.
for
I knew he was going to say
trial.
that.
If you are still not murdered by the mob and would like to turn yourselves in, please feel free to do so. We will ensure a fair trial. Also, the trial will be fair, even if your crime is as heinous as you are accused of. There will have to be evidence to convict you.
Okay.
Wink, and then a winky face.
Nice,
That could be
nice
taken
touch.
as sarcasm, though.
And then I write under it, not sarcasm.
No,
Hashtag not
sarcasm.
sarcasm.
Yeah.
Hashtag not sarcasm. All right. Okay.
Hashtag we are your only chance.
All right.
Hashtag sorry for shooting at you, not sorry for shooting at you.
I do not put that.
Okay.
Hashtag Valerian is very sorry.
He loves you.
Hashtag end. Okay. So you leave her a note, and you guys take your captives back to Citadel Volscianic. And you enter, and the Field Marshal Croft says, "What? Who are these people? This is not Trinia. This is not what I asked for."
I apologize, ma'am, but we were unable to apprehend the captive. She managed to elude us thanks to the assistance of these individuals.
And a door.
Did you bring the door at least?
I did.
He pulls out a pile of sawdust
A pile
and drops it. For an
Pile of
action.
ashes.
of
Yeah.
ashes.
Oh man. All right. So she says, well, "What am I supposed to do with them?"
Interrogate them.
They were aiding and abetting. We're not sure whether they know the location of the fugitive, but we deem best to leave it up to your guards.
Okay. And with this, she nods towards the guard, and then she says, "All right." And they take them off to some holding cells. She says, okay. She motions for you guys to sit, and she says, as you, while you were off, letting a wanted fugitive get away, I unfortunately was some unfortunate information was brought to light. Recently, during the mobs and the riots, and the Queen's announcement of the King's assassin had been identified, a group of racist thugs took the opportunity to use the unrest to fuel their own agenda. She goes on to tell you about tensions between Corvosa and the Shoanti and how they've existed for 300 years. And that many of the Shoanti were forced to relocate out to the Cinder Lands to the northeast of Corvosa. And that talks of peace have largely been led by a Shoanti visionary shaman. His name is Thousand Bones. And she introduces him. He's kind of sitting in the back of the room, very large, old, or not large, excuse me, but a very tall, very thin Shoanti man, about 60 years old, leaning very heavily on a walking stick. And she introduces you as you enter her office. You guys are on your way back, and so when she's on her way back to her office, she's explaining the history of the Corvosa and the Shoanti, and says that this man, Thousand Bones, is waiting in her office, and explains to you that recently I think it says in the description, but well, I'll just read it actually here because it's in the description. So you enter, and Thousand Bones begins to speak. And actually, I think I may have a picture. Yes. This is all players. So this is what he looks like here. So he begins to speak in a tone, a very soft, deep voice. His words carefully chosen, but delivered with a barely restrained anger. My people have worked hard to understand yours. Yet it seems each day we see new examples of how your people work just as hard to foster old hatreds. My grandson is dead, beaten to death by cowards in your city street. I do not blame you, yet still Geken is dead, and my son and his kin are not so forgiving as I. They wish to return to the Scornquois in the Cinderlands to join with the Sklarquois and rally to war against Corvosa. This would be disastrous for both our peoples. Amends must be made. Hold on, I just had a... Oh, sorry, my stream, I think, just got interrupted. There we go. Our ways are not as yours. If a body does not go whole to the fires of the gods, the smoke of a warrior spirit cannot rise to the great sky. If I could send Geken's body to the great sky with honor and dignity, his father and brothers would listen to me and stay their wrath. The talks of peace between my people and yours can continue. But he was not just murdered. His body was taken from the scene of his death, sold by a peddler of corpses to a necromancer named Rolf, a criminal to both our people. I have spoken with the spirits, and they have revealed me that Geken's body has been taken to a place below your boneyard, a place the spirits call the Dead Warrens. With this knowledge, I could surely lead a group of my finest warriors into your boneyard to retrieve Geken's body. But this would be seen as an act of aggression by your people. No, it falls to you to make amends for what has been done. You must bring me Geken's body, lest we be forced to recover him ourselves. And although it pains my heart to say it, we will not be gentle if it comes to this. He then rises and nods kind of curtly at Field Marshal Croft and leaves the room to return to his people, to await the delivery of his grandson's body. So Field Marshal Croft apologizes for his behavior, but says someone tied to Corvosa needs to find the dead Shoanti boy's body and return it to his people as a gesture of goodwill, or things will quickly go from bad to worse.
I offer my condolences in Shoanti.
Okay, you speak Shoanti?
Yes.
Okay. Who was that? Was that
Drasilis.
Drasilis? Okay. She says, if you can, if you can help her, obviously there's 1,000 gold pieces reward in it for you. And she would like you to begin immediately, but obviously has time to answer any questions if you have any quickly.
Will we have to chase him across rooftops?
Tell me more of this necromancer.
She says, I do not find your jokes amusing. Rolf, she says, he's long been a thorn in my side, a failed academy student. Rolf's a monster of a man who was expelled after the true nature of his experiments were revealed. He was butchering vagrants, stray animals, and anything else he could get his hands on to try to build some sort of golem from their collected parts. The Academy didn't press charges because it didn't want to cause a scene. It just quietly expelled him, and the man's been in trouble ever since. We suspect he's responsible for nearly a dozen slayings, each involving mutilation to the body, but to date we haven't been able to find him or locate his lair. He might or might not be in the Dead Warrens, but anything you can find there that could lead to his arrest would be greatly appreciated.
Does his power come from within, or is it practiced?
She says, I know not of where his power comes from. Many academy students have innate powers. Many of them are practiced.
We could go to the academy and find out, I imagine.
She says, sadly, when he was expelled, all records of him were purged from the academy to cover up any evil doings he may have done there.
We shall see that he is brought to justice. And I give her a half bow.
She says, while justice is great, remember, your primary concern is retrieving Gaken's body.
You said that he is working on golems of the flesh, correct?
That is what we understand, yes.
Retrieving a body from someone who is working on golems of the flesh could be somewhat difficult.
I understand. I'm under no illusion that it may not be, that it wouldn't be difficult. Do what you must. If it means, if you are able to bring Rolth in alive, that would be great. However, if that is not possible, I certainly understand. As I mentioned, he is guilty, or he is wanted with, in connection with more than a dozen murders we believe him to be responsible for.
Yes, ma'am. I look around at the party. Do we have anything else to ask?
No, not anymore.
I give her another half bow and say, then we shall be off.
Okay, so you guys make your way to the Dead Warrens, which
Is
are
there a chance we can stop at a weaponsmith very quickly? on the way?
absolutely. Just a second here. So you can go ahead and pull up the weaponsmith, and he's going
I just want mundane item.
Okay, sure.
So I just want blunt arrows.
Okay.
Let's see. I just want to figure out how much they cost.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah,
Really
just in
good.
case.
Ammunition. Oops. That,
20 for 2 gold
okay.
for blunt arrows. So I'm gonna pick up 40 for 4 gold.
Okay.
That's all though.
And the shopsmith says, "Thank you, my good man. I pray that I may never be on the receiving end of those arrows."
Blunt arrows.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I wanted to grab.
All right. So, you guys head down to the Dead Warrens. You know that this is in Corvosa's graveyard, a place known down in the Grey District, which is on the very southern tip of Corvosa. Nope. Did we lose Cody?
Yeah, I was getting a bunch of black bars in front of my, on my display, so I just reloaded it. I'm coming back in, though.
Strange.
Why they gotta be black?
Why you gotta be racist? Yeah.
I don't know. It's just my computer's racist, I guess.
Because you're from Kentucky, isn't it? I knew it.
That's part of it.
I knew it.
Okay.
You guys are just never letting the whole Civil War thing go.
No.
Yeah, you lost. Get over it.
No, well,
No,
see,
Kentucky,
we were one of the border states,
Ah.
so we both
Yes.
lost and won.
So you're like,
Yeah, but-
when you're like, we're with the North, it's like, yeah, we're with you guys. We're not with them. And then down south, it's like, there's like, oh, Union soldiers, or Confederate soldiers. We're with you. We're not with them.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it was more like, please don't shoot us. We're with you.
Yeah. Okay, so the Grey District is a mournful place even by day. Alone in the city, this place is quiet and calm in the face of civil unrest. Yet this calm is an unnatural stillness in the air, almost as if the graveyard were preparing itself for a vast influx of new dead. So, wait a minute, who is this? Okay. Okay, so as you leave Field Marshal Croft, mentions to you that they have in custody the man who sold Gaken's body to Rolf, and he told us that he delivered the body via a wheelbarrow to a partially collapsed mausoleum deep in Potter's Ward, near the southern edge of the Grey District. And I do have that outlined. Let me get you the map on Obsidian Portal. Grey City Districts. Grey. There we go. So there you go. You can take a look at that. Potter's Ward, obviously there. The blue area is where the mausoleum is that he delivered the body to. He says a toppled and headless statue of a sword-wielding gargoyle lay in the dirt near the mausoleum's entrance, and he was told to leave the body behind the gargoyle. So you arrive at the in the general area there in the in Potter's Ward, and I need a perception check out of everyone.
What if I don't wanna?
Damn it.
It's fine.
12. I do wanna.
Yeah.
Solid 10.
Perception.
Guys.
10s for everybody.
All right, we'll say that. Excuse me one second. All right, sorry. We'll say that Cody or that Datrin.
Yep.
Yeah. There you go. That Datrin and Dracillus aid Falarian's check, and so you give him enough. You give him enough aids that Falarian is able to
All the aids.
spot and reveals the presence of a man's tracks and a wheelbarrow trail. More interestingly, you notice several smaller humanoid tracks, each one bearing only 4 toes, that clutter around the site as well. And these tracks lead into the mausoleum.
I bet he's making like little baby zombies, and it's gonna be gross.
So, if everyone can give it, so, well,
Yeah, sword
Wow.
drawn.
a DC 15 search check reveals a poorly hidden secret trap door in the floor that leads down into the dark. Otherwise, you guys aren't going to find anything, so I'm not even going to make you make the check. So, you find the trap door. Does anyone have knowledge nature trained?
Yeah.
Nope.
Go ahead and give me if you have it trained, give me a knowledge nature check.
Nice.
Okay, Dracillus, you recognize the tracks to be those belonging to what is a creature called a Darrow. It is spelled like that. Most native Corvosans have heard stories about the. Oh no, that's not it. There. Let's see here. But about Otugs, goblins, and such, but few have heard of the pervasive Darrow. These small, 3-fingered, blue-skinned menaces operate in semi-independent groups beneath several regions of the city. The largest of these groups live under the Grey District. And so they are sometimes responsible for mysterious disappearances, as well as cattle and pet mutilation. When those kidnapped by Darrow suddenly and inexplicably return to Corvosa, they frequently have only vague and horrifying memories of the missing time. They speak of bizarre experiments and painful tortures and an ever-present pale blue light. So the extent of Darrow activity under Corvosa and the exact nature of their plans are unknown.
Sounds like they work pretty well with the necromancer.
Yeah.
It sounds like they might. So, okay, so you guys head down in through the little trapdoor in this mausoleum. You open up. Oops, let me move you guys over here. And this map is gigantic. So just FYI. Okay, coming down a hallway, and it opens up into a large room. I'll give you a little bit of the room. It is dark down here, so I need sources of light, actually.
Iron torch.
I can cast light.
Okay.
I have low light vision.
Okay.
Well, actually, I have dark vision too.
Okay.
Iron torch floats around me.
Does Datrin have a source of light? Did Ifrits have any sort of low light or dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Okay.
I don't know that they actually like cast light with their hair.
I don't think they do.
That'd be
Oh,
pretty
But
cool
if
if
you
they
have
did.
dark, okay, so you have dark vision, Falarian. I'm still
I
getting
have
used to
low light
everyone's
vision.
voices. So you have low light. Okay, Dracillus,
Low light.
low light, and you have the ion. Brahm has the ion torch. Okay, so great. Everyone has a decent enough source of light, so I won't have to worry too much about that. Let's get some dungeon music going here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's yeah, a low grumbling, and there's some dripping water and stuff, and it's pretty cool. Okay, every once in a while you hear a flicker of bats. This large room is supported by. Oops. Okay, so let me reveal this. No.
Yourself on stream. I don't think that's allowed.
I have special permission.
No, you talk to DJ Wheat.
This large room is supported by 4 pillars of wide stone. The ceiling above arches in a dome nearly 20 feet high. The walls are lined with skeletons, caked into the mud. Human bones, mostly. But here and there, smaller bones might be from halflings. Or perhaps children. 15-foot square pits sit to the east and west. And let me reveal that for you as well. So 15-foot square pits. There's one there. And there is one there. Each filled with a large heap of hundreds of bones. To the south, a crude hole has been gouged into the wall, providing access to a tunnel.
I'll look around at the corpses and say this could be like finding a needle in a haystack.
Or a bone in a boneyard.
Ew.
Are those stairs that go down into the pits?
Yes, they are.
All right. Are we gonna do the whole thing in an initiative thing again, or are we just moving freely?
For right now, you guys can move freely.
Could I make a religion check to see if like the the bodies here, if they're supposed to be that way or if that's like
Sure.
unnatural?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll say, you guys look around. I'll stand guard.
Alrighty.
How close do we have to be to see into the pits? Do we have to be on the edge? I'm guessing.
No, it's only 5 feet down into the pits,
Okay.
so you don't have to be you don't have to be super close. I mean, if you want any detail, you got to get closer because it's not like it's. I mean, it's not way far down, but you can kind of see that it right now from where you guys are. It's just a lot of bones. So on Datron's knowledge religion, there's nothing really that stands out. This certainly does not look like any sort of burial ceremony. This actually, let me find it here, the information. I have it here. Okay, so Corvosa knows that the Grey District is riddled with these types of underground chambers. Some of them were burrowed by ghouls or other monsters. Others are remnants of ancient Shwanti burial grounds. Some of these warrens are patrolled and kept clear of monsters by the Church of Pharasma. However, it's a big place. The Grey District is a big place. The Pharasmen focus mostly on containing the problems with undead and necromancers, but as soon as they wipe out one, it seems as if 2 more are ready to spring up in their place. So the problems particularly vexing in Potter's Ward, where the bodies of the poor and homeless are usually buried. The dead, according to Thousand Bones, the dead warrens were actually one of his people's burial vaults in the chambers that lie under Potter's Ward. So you certainly don't recognize this to be any sort of burial rite performed by people of the Church of Pharasma.
Okay.
It appears that these are just piles of bones that have just been
Just a
thrown in
mass
there.
grave,
Exactly.
sort of. Okay.
I'm going to check for traps in the path ahead.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception. You do not see any traps in the path ahead, but as you are looking, you hear some clattering coming from, strangely enough, each of the pits.
Kind of figured. Okay.
As you turn to investigate,
I'm going to turn to Valerian and say, pick a pit.
Oh shit!
That's a lot.
6 skeletons rise up out of the pile of bones from the west pit, and from the east pit, an owl bear skeleton rises up out of the bones.
Ugh. I'm really glad
Yeah.
I chose blunt arrows.
I'll look at Valerian and say, pick a pit.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Ayo.
All right, so that's going to
Armpit
put us
sex.
in initiative. Let me clear it. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to select a
And
token. Damn.
I don't have anything in particular for an owl bear skeleton, so I am treating this as a regular owl bear.
But is it an owl bear skeleton?
It is an owl bear skeleton, yeah. But I couldn't find like any sort of stat blocker information on making an owl bear skeleton. So
Right.
it is a skeleton and it fights exactly like an owl bear.
I forgot to select my token before I rolled for my initiative, so
Okay.
You got 3.
There you go.
thank you.
And let me add them and compy.
11 for copy.
Well, then fill it in.
I will.
All right. Oops. 20. 6. Jesus Christ! I got 2 20s.
Still go behind me.
Where
Good
I
thing,
like to
good
be.
thing I'm
Hey-o!
footed.
Yeah. Yeah, even the 20s. Can't get us.
Oops. This is 26.6.
Oh, look at that Valerian with a 26.7.
Mm-hmm. Bring it, bitch.
Boom.
Boom.
And Owlbear, he's also +6 initiative. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, this is not gonna go well.
I don't like where I'm standing.
I'm just gonna let them order how they order. Oh my god. Okay. So, yeah, you guys are level 3. You guys are no longer in the minor leagues anymore. This is like AAA ball here.
Hell yeah.
Or
Bring
no,
it on.
single
AAA
A.
is the minor leagues.
Sorry, this isn't like this isn't not
By
pilot.
definition.
Shut up. This is no longer like the development leagues. You're in like single A
Okay.
ball now.
Alright.
Shut up, Dracillus.
I go watch my own
Sorry.
baseball.
Fuck
I
off.
will pull out my wand and cast sleep.
Not a good idea.
Oh, are they
they
immune to sleep?
they
Undead
are
don't
skeletons. They are undead. They have undead traits.
Oh, okay.
So yes, they are
Then-
immune to sleep.
Alright, then I will hashtag YOLO. Color
Immune to
spray.
all mind affecting effects.
Oh.
And bleed, death
Color
effects,
spray.
disease, paralysis, poison, sleep effects, and stuns.
What does it say? It should say if it's a mind affecting effect on color spray.
Mind affecting.
Color spray.
Color spray is mind affecting.
Yeah, it's mind affecting. So they're immune to that. So they're immune to pretty much everything I have.
Summon.
Great.
Mm.
Oh, I got create pit.
Oh yeah, you did.
What?
Yeah, you did.
What?
I can
Best
create a
spell
pit.
ever.
Great Pit's an amazing spell.
Okay, so just toss them all in a pit.
Yeah.
They're in a pit.
No,
Oh,
you create an
pits
extra
are pit.
dimensional pit.
Double
and they fall at
pit.
the bottom of it. Yeah.
You create a
So-
10-foot by 10-foot extra dimensional hole with a depth of 10 feet per 2 caster levels. You must create the pit on a horizontal surface of sufficient size. Okay, so 10 by 10, which would get 4 of them.
Would it
Yeah.
also block the staircase?
Yes, it would.
Yes, it would.
And
It's-
these two would still have
And
to
the
succeed
two on the
at a
edge,
reflex save. Not
It's
to fall
only
down.
5 feet, so they could diagonal. It's only 5 feet down. They could diagonal over it like
if
that.
they fail their if they fail their reflex save, because if you're next to it, they're still affected by the create pit.
Any creature standing in the area where you first come to the pit must make a reflex saving throw. Well, it says. Oh, see,
In addition,
editor's
the
note.
edge of the pits are sloped, and any creature ending its turn on a square adjacent to the pit must
Ending
make a
its
reflex
turn.
save. Oh, okay.
Okay. This is
Good try.
highlighted, and it says to avoid falling into the pit, and it's crossed out, and it says see editor's note, and I don't have an editor. Oh, it appears that Paizo has updated the PRD with a slight wording change. Any creature standing in the area where you first conjured the pit must make a reflex saving throw to jump to safety in the nearest open space. Okay, so they do still would fall into the pit, but okay.
So I will
Pit
create a
is
pit.
not permanent either.
No,
No.
it's not, but it's
No.
still fun while
It's
it's
one
here.
round plus
Yeah,
one round
and it
per
takes
level.
them out of the fight.
Yeah,
Takes them out of the fight.
What?
So that's still 4 rounds of them being
4
gone.
rounds.
3. So okay. All right. What's the DC on it?
17 reflex.
17. Jesus.
And I'll do the bottom 4.
Good luck.
Reflex. Where's reflex? Okay. This one jumps out of the way. The other 3 are trapped in a pit.
And they take 1d6 falling damage too.
That's right, because it is D6. And so I'm just going to give them all the same fall damage. They all take 4 points of fall damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Oops, that's not it. That's why. Okay, so we are going to put a pit. There. And there. Okay, so they are stuck in a pit right now. So they are essentially they're 15 feet down from the stairs, or from the upper level. They're 10 feet below the stairs. Okay.
Then I will. Wait, let me see this real
Check
quick.
your phone.
Yeah.
That's a standard
then
action.
All right. I will step to here.
Okay, behind the pillar. So
Yeah.
you have, I'm going to call that improved cover.
Okay.
On them because they're directly behind. You're directly
Yeah.
behind
Do they have ranged weapons, the skeletons, or are they just melee?
them. You do not see them with any sort of ranged weapons, no.
Okay.
Flareon.
I'm probably gonna shoot the owlbear skeleton.
Okay.
Now, does he have the
Oh,
DR?
sorry. I
from
do
being
have
a
an
skeleton?
owlbear. Sorry, he does not fight like a regular owlbear. I do have an owlbear skeleton
Okay.
type. So I believe an owlbear skeleton is a little weaker than a typical owlbear.
But he has skeleton traits.
He does have
Yeah.
undead traits, yes.
Like
Okay,
this.
so I'm gonna shoot him with my blunt arrow then.
And my apologies. I screwed something
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
Oh!
He's
That
large.
makes more sense.
He is
Well, he's
large and
bigger than-
in charge. I just
Large,
saw that
it's
it's a
easier to
large
hit.
creature.
I know what I'm doing next turn.
Easier to hit. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna shoot him with my bow with the blunt arrow for right now.
Do blunt do non-lethal damage?
Nope. They can, but they don't. Otherwise, if you don't shoot them non-lethal, they're just arrows that do blunt damage. They do the same amount of damage and everything.
Oh, so they do bludgeoning damage then? Yeah, blunt arrows do
Yes.
bludgeoning damage rather than piercing. Okay.
Mhm. Oh, it's only defense. Okay, and shoot him. 12.
Against his flat-footed, will hit.
Boom, 6 damage.
I recommend rolling higher next time.
6 damage.
I will do my best. I'm sort of in the middle, so I'm gonna. Actually, I'm gonna move it 1 back. Take a 5-foot step back to here. That's much better.
Hold the line.
Okay. So how much fall damage did I say they took?
4.
4.
Okay, because I don't want to dick around with it. The 3 in the pit died.
Nice.
Sweet.
They
Do they have 5 hit points?
no, it brought them down to 0.
Oh, it
So-
did.
Oh,
they're
wow.
they're staggered.
And so when they tried to climb out, they would go to -1.
No.
Although
'cause
when
I'm
undead are
mo-
brought below 0,
I think you're right, actually.
'cause they don't have a con score.
Let's see here.
So they're 2-0 or below 0.
No, they don't have a Constitution score, but they use their Charisma in place of Constitution.
So these are skeletons with good people skills.
Absolutely.
Is immediately destroyed when reduced to 0 hit points.
Yeah.
So yeah, so they are dead.
Sweet.
Okay.
Oh, son.
Yeah. Get pwned. Excellent. So they're all dead, and it is now your friendly neighborhood owlbear's turn. Okay, so it is going to, let's see, what's his move?
Oh, here comes the pain train.
Good thing that he can't fit in between the pillars.
Yeah, that's great,
my hope.
isn't it?
That's my hope.
You can't even fit
That's
up the
fine.
stairs.
Bye, Natrin.
So I think
Just step up the stairs.
Roar, bitch.
Roar,
What's up?
bitch.
He's gonna bite you.
Ooh, shiny.
He hits you.
Okay.
Against, I mean, you're flat-footed as it is, but he hits you. And he noms down on you hard for 7 damage.
Ow.
we should kill that thing quickly.
That skeleton is dead. And that one is not. Okay, so this guy, it's his turn. He is going to
All the bit.
Nope. What's his there, and he's gonna come up to Dracillus, or Falarian, sorry. He's gonna come up and he's going to attack Falarian.
No, don't do it.
He's gonna make a claw attack on you.
Don't do it.
The claw.
Choose life.
Who will go?
You're not flat-footed, are you? Nope, you win.
No,
That's gonna miss you.
Excellent.
Okay, so now it's this guy's turn. And he is going to come up and go to right there, and I'm going to give Brahm partial cover for the pillar because he's attacking around it. And he is going to attack you with a scimitar.
Hey, stealing my thing.
Yeah, but yours isn't broken.
That's true. It's not. In fact, it's
So
very
you
nice.
get +2 to your AC on this. And I apologize to all the viewers live and on YouTube that I did not have any of this stuff prepped, and it's taken me a little longer to do all this and stuff. Next session will be better. He's going to miss you.
Okay.
This skeleton is dead. That one is dead. Compy!
Compy's not dead.
Compy is not dead.
is not dead. Compy, you know what? Compy does not like this guy. He's gonna bite this guy that's attacking Dracillus. Or
He
attacking Valerian.
Needs to enter
Partial
his
cover,
square.
right? Oh, he has to enter a square. Never mind. He's not.
Yeah.
He's just going to say, Datrin, you should, like, not get bitten by that thing again. It looks like it hurts.
Yeah. I like that idea.
He communicates this to Dracillus, and then Dracillus says, "Hey, Compy's calling you an idiot for standing there getting attacked by an owlbear." They've got this whole empathic link going on, so yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I apologize.
You should.
Compy nods approvingly of your apology.
I was looking up something on Wizards last night, and it talks about their familiars, and where is it here? It's pretty awesome on the familiar. I need familiar rules. Here we go. Familiar. Okay. So, oh, it's awesome. Okay. So familiars have small size familiars threaten the areas around them like small creatures and can be used to flank enemies. Though both familiars and their masters are often loath to use such tactics as this, the result is often a dead familiar. Small size familiars are also harder to keep on a master's person than tiny or smaller. But yeah, it's like this often results in a dead familiar. Okay, so it is this skeleton's turn, so he is going to come up this way, and he is going to attack Dracillus with a scimitar.
No.
And you have partial cover as well. Does a 19 hit your AC with +2 from cover?
Yes.
It does. Okay. And he hits you for 1 damage.
I approve.
Datrin.
Okay, so can I shift to here?
You can 5-foot step there, yes.
Okay, and then I want to... Now, can you tell me the difference between a skeleton and a zombie?
Yes, there are no zombies in this room.
Okay, for summoning purposes.
A skeleton versus a zombie. Yes. Let's see here. They both... Let's see. Okay, so they're both going to have the undead traits. I believe they both have the same DR.
No, I don't think they do. Skeletons.
No, they don't.
just have
Sorry. They have different DR. They have different... I don't want to give a whole lot away here. They have different AC.
Well,
Skeletons.
I can summon either one.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
whichever one you think is better right now. Go ahead, I summon that.
Okay. Zombies have better attacks but less AC.
Yeah, but they also have more health.
They
Okay,
do.
I'll
They have much
I'll
more
summon a
health.
zombie then.
Okay.
Zombies are good meat shields.
Is that a
That's exactly what I need.
full round
It's a
action?
standard action.
It's a standard action? Okay. That will provoke an attack of opportunity in that square from him.
5-foot step.
I already did.
He already did.
Oh yeah.
Nope,
'cause of
5-foot
his
step I can
reach.
do where I'm not provoking an attack. of
You can...
opportunity.
Okay. Here's the thing. Well, okay, so even though it's a large creature, it only has a reach of 5 feet.
Mhm.
So you were right there, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to withdraw and get away from it.
You could step here and eat an attack of opportunity from the skeleton, which would be less terrible than the owlbear.
You could do
Yeah,
that,
that's true.
and you could also cast defensively.
Well, it's. I don't know if it's a spell.
It is a spell. Summoning.
Yeah.
It's one of my mysteries.
It's a spell-like ability, which
Okay.
it carries.
It casts as a spell, yeah.
Yeah.
So, you could, yeah, I believe.
So
Hold on here.
casting defensively is probably your safest bet. Moving and only eating an attack from the.
So basically, so
skeleton.
here's what it is. When you cast defensively, let me pull up the information.
Okay.
You make a concentration check, and if you are successful, your spell does not provoke an attack of opportunity. I'm almost
Okay.
positive. Okay.
Yeah, that's how it works. It's 15 plus double the spell level to cast
Yes.
defensively, if I remember correctly.
And so does it say it acts like a specific spell?
No, it just says as a standard action you can summon a skeleton or zombie. It has a number of hit die equal to your level. It remains for a number of rounds equal to your charisma modifier, and then it's like at level 7, at level 15. And how many times I can do it a day.
Oops.
And it's Raise the Dead if you're having to look it up.
Raise Dead, that's it.
Yeah.
I was trying to find the spell. Raise Dead is, that acts as a level 5 oracle spell.
Okay.
So you would have to make a concentration check of, I'm going to call it 25, which is
What do I add to that?
concentration is your caster level and your primary stat modifier, plus 10.
So charisma
Okay,
for
and-
you.
And I've got combat casting, so that's +4, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's on concentration checks.
yes.
Okay, so
Mhm.
what's your charisma mod?
4.
Okay, and then you're a third level, so that's 7 on your concentration checks.
+4,
plus
so
another
11.
4 for combat casting, so 11. So yeah, it's a d20 plus 11. So do you want a 5-foot step to the skeleton spot there?
Yeah, we'll try it.
Okay. So you can move there. D20 plus 11, and you need 26 total.
That
Does
is
not
not
make it. So you take an attack of opportunity from the skeleton.
okay.
Your spell will
does
still
not
go
necessarily
off.
fizzle.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
You'll have to
Yes.
make another concentration check if he gets hit. And then it's 10
it's a
plus the
standard
damage.
action. Okay, if you want to cast without provoking, you make the concentration check to succeed. You lose the spell if you fail, it says. So it will not go off if you fail. So given that information, I will let you choose whether or not you want to cast defensively, and then re-roll it. So
What
if
is casting defensively?
What you just did.
What you just
Okay.
did to not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Hmm.
If you fail, it says you lose the spell. You won't lose the spell because it's a
Yeah.
class ability, but the spell will not go off.
I'm gonna do Burning Hands instead. Is that okay?
Sure.
It would do the same thing.
It's still going to provoke.
Yeah, but
Casting
it's a
is-
lower DC.
Oh, you're going to cast that defensively.
Yeah.
Okay, so Burning Hands is a first level spell, so that's a 17 concentration check.
Okay.
That sounds a lot nicer.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay, call highs or lows.
For me?
Yeah.
High.
You can use that 19 as your concentration check. So you were able to
Sweet.
cast it defensively without it going off. And you actually, who are you shooting at? The skeleton or the owlbear?
Probably the owlbear.
Okay.
It's a good choice because you would have hit Dracillus if you shot at the skeleton.
Nope, he could have done it without hitting Dracillus.
Oh yeah, because if he went straight left, he could have.
Well, he could have done it like this. Basically, like that. But I was thinking, I was like, that'd hit both, but the pillar would block the second one.
Mhm.
So, I use Burning Hands a lot. Okay, so against the owl bear, and so what's the reflex save on that?
10 plus spell level plus charisma mod.
So
15?
15. Yep.
Or half.
He makes it. So he takes half damage. Go ahead and roll. It's a D4 plus 1
I think
per
it's
level.
2d4 at this level.
It's a D4 per level.
Yeah, that's not D4 plus 1, but right, D4 per level. So 3D4.
So 3 damage.
So he takes 3.
Yeah.
Okay. And he lets out this like shrieking growl. Brahm.
Okay. 5 foot step down. What? Come on, there you go. And fuck this guy with the power attack.
Okay. Did you guys know if you click on a token and then hit space, you can see their last movement?
Well, we can't click on any tokens but our own.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Well-
look at that.
that's cool for me. Okay, 25. That will hit him. What type of damage is that?
Jesus Christ.
It's slashing.
Flashing.
Doesn't matter. It's enough to overcome his
I
DR
mean-
and still kill him.
Yeah.
And then some.
We have damage, guys. We have damage.
Wait, what? Someone did strength what?
Whenever I go, I actually have a second layer of power attack whenever I rage called Reckless Rage, which is essentially a second layer of power attack. An extra -1 with an extra
God, my
+2 on my damage.
freaking mouse. Okay, he's dead. My mouse is just.
Cause fuck you.
Yeah.
Which
So Burning Hands is a racial ability for me. Does that still take up one of my spells per day?
No, a racial
Uh,
ability, it should tell you how many times per day you can use it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll look that up real quick.
I'm gonna refresh from it. I don't know what the hell. It's weird. It's only in our game. Like I have problems clicking on tokens. I've had no problems like in all my other games.
Do you stream your other games?
No,
That might be it. Maybe it's just lag.
it shouldn't
Server-side
be.
lag.
I don't really get much lag. Oops.
I like being able to hit things.
Your party likes it too. So yeah, it may have just been like, cause I was able to click on it just fine that time.
It heard you talking about it.
Yeah, he got upset.
This is, oh Jesus Christ! No wonder that keeps popping. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm like, why is this not working? I'm hitting the wrong button. Shut up.
Burning Hands is once a day. Caster level is equal to the Freak's level.
Yeah.
So it's within a third level spell.
Okay, Dracillus.
I will 5-foot step to here.
Okay.
And I will cast. Does this skeleton that have cover from me?
Nope.
Okay. I will shoot an acid arrow at it.
Okay.
Which is 1d20. Where is it? The range touch attack. Weapons, range touch, 1d20 plus 4. $10.
You do not touch him.
Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't touch his touch AC?
Nope.
Okay.
Valerian.
I don't want to slash him. So I'm gonna step to here and shoot the one that was up in my face. That one.
Okay.
23, 7 damage.
That'll hit. What are you hitting him with?
My blunt arrow, so bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So 7 damage. So he's dead.
Woo!
And now I can't click on it. Like, as soon as I came back in the first time, I could click on it.
Are you sure you're clicking with the correct button?
It's like I can't get the buttons, the things to pop up to put the symbol on him that he's dead. Jesus. I hate doing it. Okay. Owlbear. He is going to...
Murder me.
Yeah, he's going to 5-foot step up and attack Datron, because he can't get around to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the length that you need before you can charge something?
10 feet, I believe.
Cool.
And he is going to... He's going to attack you with both of his claws.
Oh god.
1 hits, 1 misses.
Okay.
It's good. It's good.
Good start.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it's a sort of mediocre start. Really,
Yeah.
But, you know.
Well, 50.
He does 6 damage to you.
Not bad. Could be worse.
Could be worse. Could be worse. Focus on positive.
Now, just a second. I'm wanting to do my black-blooded spray.
Oh, snap.
I forgot to do it last time.
Aren't undead immune to that or something?
Is that piercing or slashing damage? I'll see if it's
Okay. Also, what is your CMD?
not calculated because I'm a terrible person.
Okay.
10 plus strength
Strength.
plus dex.
Strength
CMB
D.
D.
Strength, dex, base attack bonus, deflection, dodge, anything like that.
4.
No.
So 14.
14.
14.
Okay.
Yeah.
He grabs you.
Oh man.
Oh fuck you! Does that mean that he's also grappled?
Yeah, they're both grappled.
Okay, I can work with that.
That one's dead. That one's dead. Compy.
No, he's doing his black blood
yeah.
spray as immediate
Oh.
action.
Oh, that's an immediate action?
Yes.
Okay.
He took piercing or
Okay.
slashing damage with the claws, right? Slashing.
Yeah, it's slashing.
Okay.
And Yeah.
Or takes piercing or slashing damage. You can...
It's a touch attack, and I get +4 circumstance bonus.
She's attacking the creature that caused... Okay.
Is it a
It's an
It says
attack.
it's a
It's a
touch
touch attack roll. So you make a d20 plus a melee attack. So what's your base attack bonus?
okay? 2.
Okay, and plus your strength, which is nothing.
0.
So it's a melee attack. So yeah, d20 plus 2, and you have to
Plus
hit his
4
plus
for
4.
It's circumstance
right.
because
Right,
it's
plus the
thing at
circumstance.
me.
You're right. Sorry. So plus 6, and you have to hit his touch armor.
Okay.
You hit his touch armor, so you deal 1d8 points of cold plus 1 point per 2 oracle levels. So 1d8 plus 1. Oh no!
Yeah.
That minimum damage, though.
Yep.
Oh, so much
And
for your
it's so
once
cool.
a day. All right, Compy.
He tries to cheer Datrin and say, "Help is on the way."
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Just give me a second.
Not soon enough, because this skeleton is now going to attack him, and he's going to double claw him.
Can he do that while the owlbear's holding me?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, you can make
Bye,
a
guys.
melee. Yeah.
Owlbear has you in a full Nelson. The other guy's punching you in the gut.
Yeah. With his claws.
Yes.
With his claws.
18, and does a 12 hit you?
18's right on the nose.
Okay, so 12 doesn't. All that means is he does not crit on the second one. They both hit,
Okay.
but the second
Oh
one,
god.
second one was a crit threat.
Yeah.
You take 8 points of damage total.
Oh my god. I can't beat that up by very much now.
I like that
Oh.
it goes out the bottom of the health bar.
It does. He's down.
Oh. He's
Oh,
our
that's nice.
healer.
Yeah, he is. Okay, Datrin, you need to make a stabilize check and whisper that to me. So
Slash GM
slash
roll.
W space GM. Oh yeah, he can make a GM roll. So slash GM roll, all one word.
Because that's the issue that I was having earlier whenever I whispered to you is I did the GM whisper.
Okay. And then what's the roll? Because I've never
It
died before.
is D20
Save.
plus your Constitution modifier,
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, it's just for.
and the DC on it is basically 10 plus your negative hit points. So I see what that is, and I know what your DC is, because on stabilized checks your party is not supposed to see if you make a
Okay.
stabilized check. Okay. Okay. So Brom, it is your turn.
Okay. What do you get when you charge?
Plus
+2 to
2 attack, minus 2 to AC.
Perfect. Okay. Charging the owlbear.
Okay.
So I move here, and then can I use Reckless Rage, which is essentially power attack?
Yes.
Are you raging?
Yes. I'm going to rage as a swift
You
action
can rage
and then
as
charge.
a free action. How many times a day can you rage? How many rounds per day can you rage?
11.
11. I was not keeping track during the chase.
I was.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I still have 7 left.
So you are raging.
Yes.
And your power attack, your reckless rage. You had a 15 with all that bonus?
Yeah, I did.
7.
No, okay, wait, hold on. No.
No, plus 2 to that.
Because you're plus 7 normally. Your
No,
reckless.
I ended up. That's just a plus 2. Because of my charge, I didn't add that in. But other than that,
Okay, hold on. Your last attack was a d20 plus 7, and you weren't raging or charging or anything. Okay, so hold on here. This is only a plus 8. What is your normal melee attack bonus?
let's see. It's all in the macros. My normal one is 10 to attack. Power attack is 9. This one's 8.
He's taking a minus from power attack or the rage attack. So.
That's right. That's right. You take the.
Yeah. I take minus 2 because I'm reckless raging.
That's right. Okay, so this would be a 10. I was like, because your rage gives you plus 2 strength, the charge gives you plus 2.
So plus it's a 17 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, and then minus 2 from the reckless rage. So you get plus 2 normally. You should be at a plus 9, not a plus 8.
I'm just going with what
Sure.
with what my macros
Okay.
say.
I'm gonna have to look at those
This
matters.
should be a 17.
Either way, a 15 hits it. So, holy balls for 25 damage.
Yeah, I do.
Jeez.
Hey,
minus-
you said
minus
they
a
were
5
in
and a
the fault.
6. Yep.
Yeah.
Minus 5 due to DR, but still.
Yeah,
Help is on the way, Datrin.
it's dead.
A little late.
I can't
A
hear
little
you.
late.
I'm
A
dead.
little late.
Dracillus.
That's okay. We can save you.
Yeah.
Good
I
thing.
have a potion of cure moderate wounds on me.
Oh, God.
No, you don't.
I
don't think that works right on me. I'm
Why
undead
not?
for the purposes of healing.
Oh, well,
Why
fuck
wouldn't it?
you then.
Wait, why
I
would
don't know
it?
what to do with that.
Why-
That's my black-blooded curse.
Oh,
Oh, you're fucked, dude.
Yeah.
hold on.
You're really fucked.
Wait
We
a
don't
minute.
have anything to do that with.
No kind of negative or inflict or anything like that.
It says positive
No.
energy harms me while negative energy heals me.
Oh, that sucks.
But a potion is not considered positive energy,
Okay.
is it?
I don't know.
It hurts undead. Cure spells hurt undead, don't they?
Right, but that's
Yeah, and that's what a cure potion is. It's just a spell.
how could you then be able to drink a potion to heal?
You can pour one down an unconscious person's throat.
No, right, I get that, but how would he be able
You'd
to?
have to have inflict instead
Yeah.
of cure.
Yep.
Yep.
Since undead are powered by negative energy, this spell, Cure Light Wounds, deals damage to them instead of curing their wounds.
He has to have inflict light wounds to,
Which I have.
to heal him.
Yep, you have. You have
Yeah.
that.
So we need a wand of inflict light wounds or a potion of inflict light wounds in order to heal.
Wow,
The more you know.
that
And when
sucks
I die-
balls.
When I die, I
Yeah.
die.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
So we can heal check you to stabilize you though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we can
It's a-
do that. Yeah.
It's a DC 15 to stabilize him. Okay, anyways, Drasilis, you're up. We'll deal with that.
All right.
fuck.
I will. Well, he's in melee with him. I can't. Can ranged attacks take a penalty?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see here. Maybe I can just try and help him. My heal is. Well, if it's not trained, can I still do a heal check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Then I will move to there and heal check Datrin. Which is just 1d20.
Okay.
13.
Does not succeed.
I'll
Flaring.
keep trying, buddy.
Hang in there.
Don't go towards the light.
No, you guys actually see me getting healthier.
Or go to the light, because that would be where you
Drop bow.
No, the light damages me.
Move around to not provoke attack of opportunity to there. Drawing my sword as I go. And slash. Or stab. So that's
That
probably-
will
it's
hit.
piercing damage, but it's
Yep.
so it's only 3.
Okay. He is bloodied, I suppose. If you
That's
can
good.
bloody a skeleton, he is bloodied. It is his turn.
Actually, I don't want to do that. I don't want a bloody skeleton. That's bad.
He is going to attack you back.
Good,
And
that was the goal.
he's going to double claw you.
Bring it, bitch! Ugh!
Oh.
Nat 20.
Nat 1.
Oh,
Yes.
His hands fall
Told him
off.
to bring it, and he was incapable of bringing
his
it.
undead blood falls into.
Does that mean that I get an
Datrin's
AOO?
mouth.
Give me an AOO instead. I want an AOO.
Critical
As
fail.
opposed to
Here we go.
attacking on your turn, which is next in the initiative.
Melee.
I want to kill him now.
Clearly, his undead blood falls into Datrin's mouth and heals him for 5 hit points.
Natural. All right. On a skeleton, apparently, muscle tear.
Let's call it bone break.
He takes 3 points of strength damage.
Suck it, dude. I mean, you're not gonna be
Sucks to
alive for much
suck.
longer, but I mean, probably hurts or something. I don't know. You can't
Yeah,
feel pain.
it does. That ooh, that actually drops his strength bonus by his strength mod by 2. Awesome. Okay, Datrin, roll me do a GM roll stabilize check. Okay,
You can just hit up to do this thing again.
Brahm.
The more you know. Do.
That's going to miss because he has partial cover.
Yeah, I couldn't 5-foot step in because, you know, there's someone there.
You could, what? Yeah,
You could run around.
Yeah,
provoking an
alright.
attack of opportunity, but
YOLO.
Well, I mean, I have 30 feet of movement, so...
Couldn't you just stop there next to the pillar?
You could actually, he could actually withdraw and then move around. And
You could get there without getting an
I
attack of
did learn
opportunity.
this because there was something that came up during the fight at the old fishery. Withdraw, a withdraw action, contrary to its name, does not actually remove you from combat. He could withdraws a full round action, so he couldn't attack.
Yeah, you couldn't attack. Yeah.
But
so.
Yeah.
All right, so whatever,
Oh, well,
you miss.
I'll leave it.
Dracillus.
Heal
Heal check.
check again. Yeah.
Nope.
Solid roll.
Come on, Flareon, kill this bitch.
Kill the stupid face, Valerian.
Kill the stupid face. Oh, crit!
Oh, confirm.
Damn it. Damn.
Does not
Wait.
confirm.
Oh, man, I was excited there for a second.
But you kill him.
Yeah. Eat it, skeleton. Boom.
I'm going to stop raging and lean up against the pillar.
Okay.
I'm going to try to make it so that Datcher does not die.
I
Okay.
appreciate it.
I hope.
I
more
too
stuff will
have
not.
+0 to heal.
Yes.
The one... like, seriously, all these cases where Darius would have come in handy. Damn it. Oh, well.
9. Not good.
All these cases where I would come in handy.
You roll next. Good.
Yeah.
Just take a 10 on heals and see if that'll do it. No, it won't. Never mind.
No, it'll
You
be
need a
10.
15.
It'll be a 10.
Braum and Dracillus, you
Oh,
guys
can we
want to
take
give me a
20?
heal check?
Take 20
Okay,
and I'll
give
go
me-
down in that time.
Give me a second, I gotta find it.
Depends on how long it'll take.
And then I have to readjust myself for being out of rage.
Okay. You guys are unsure as to his stabilized condition at this point. All you know is that you guys have not been able to stabilize him. But you're not sure if he's stable or not.
I cradle his head in my hands and Coffee licks his face.
That might burn your hands.
Well, I
But I
imagine,
appreciate
your head.
imagine that like the fire in your hair would be like pretty low right now.
Yeah, you'd be like Charizard.
Yeah. If the fire
Guys,
in
I'm
your
a
hair
shiny
ever-
Charizard.
if the fire in your hair ever actually goes out, then that means that you're dead. So we know
Yeah.
you're not dead yet.
Yeah, you know he's not dead. You just don't know his condition.
Man, I wish that I would
It
take
also
that
doesn't
class
help
on.
that I'm undead, so
You know, because I could just pour a Cure Moderate Wounds down your throat and you'd be fine. You'd get yourself back up, everything would be great.
Except that'll kill him. I should be. You know what?
You wouldn't know that.
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, would you guys really know that he is considered undead and still go and pour a potion down his throat?
That'd
okay.
be really mean.
Can I do knowledge arcana
Hold
to
on.
know?
Yes.
The only thing, like I splashed black blood out onto the owlbear if one of them
That's
saw
true.
that.
That's true. You did do that.
That's right. Okay, so
Otherwise-
they did see that.
Yeah.
So, alright. Yeah, so seeing the black blood, yes, you guys would know that he is black-blooded because he never introduced himself that way. So you would know that then. Alright. Lucky Datrin.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a strong
So
word.
you guys have a dying oracle on your hands.
Well, we've got two choices here. We can either take him up top and try and find someone that can fix him up, or we continue into the dungeon and try and find the leader of this who can maybe fix him up.
Think about this. He's a necromancer. He has inflict spells.
Right.
So what are we gonna throw his body in front of the
Use me
inflict
as a
spells
meat
and hope
shield.
it heals him?
Yes.
Well, this is a boneyard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's probably clerics around, right? Clerics hang out in boneyards. You know,
Oh,
putting
yeah.
people to rest and whatnot.
Pop our heads up and say, "Hey, clerics, give me an inflict."
Yeah. Hey, clerics, come kill this our dying friend down here, please.
Why don't you just go ahead and call paladins too while you're at it?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I say from beyond the grave.
I mean,
Well-
right now that seems to be our only option, if I'm honest. I don't want to continue one person down, especially since it's our healer.
Yeah. Well, you mean our friend?
That's what you get for putting yourself in front of a freaking owl bear.
Our
Hey.
dear friend, the healer.
I did not realize what was going to happen when I put my person there. Like if I had known an owlbear was going to come out of there, I would have
Yeah,
been
see
like,
if that excuse
way
holds up
that
in court.
staircase. Yeah, it won't.
Okay.
I tried that once in court. They still convict me of shoplifting.
Echo.
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 Echo. Oh,
No, no echo. Okay, so
I think we need to find a cleric or something. We can't just
Yeah.
leave him.
yeah,
I need to go potty.
I'll
still.
stay down here and defend his body if you two want to hop up and find so you can find.
Echo.
Echo.
Yep, echo. Okay, no
Like
echo.
From Lost. Yeah. Okay. I'll go up and see if I can find a cleric.
I go with you, but I'm actually peeing.
Okay.
Still echo?
Nope. No, we're good. Okay. Yeah. So that's our plan. Is to try to find a cleric in the boneyard, give him last rites and whatnot, and see if we can convince him to come down and cast an inflict spell on our dying friend.
Like, no, trust me, it's gonna work.
I guess we could always threaten him to do it.
No, just say that he has been cursed with black blood.
I think a
I mean,
cleric would.
It wasn't
know
his
that.
choice.
Cleric would probably be familiar with that.
I mean, that Dan knows that he's cursed with black blood, and that in order to heal him at all, then you have to, you have to heal him with negative energy.
All right. All right. Got what I'm looking for. I'm just trying to find. Come on. Come on. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for.
So I looked it up. Their hair is not flame; it just waves as if it was a flame.
You can flavor text it as like heatless flame.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like flame
That's
without the properties, heat or
Light.
light. Yeah.
He's got ever-burning hair.
Yeah, essentially. Doesn't change. It doesn't really fundamentally change the hair. It just
Yeah.
looks different.
Okay. Let me try this. Oh, I think you guys are lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. Alright. Alright, so you're able to pop up to the surface, and luckily the Grand Cathedral of Pharasma is there in the Grey District, and so there are clerics all over the place tasked with keeping watch over the undead.
Excellent.
So there is a cleric up there who is able to inflict light wounds to heal him up.
Excellent.
So,
Oh, thank the cleric. Profusely.
he inflicts 8 light wounds onto your black-blooded friend.
Okay.
Is that enough to wake you up?
Yeah, it'll put me a +4.
Woo!
And he actually hit his stabilized check on his first roll.
Yeah.
We're all worried for nothing.
Yep.
We're gonna die at all. We could have just left you there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that brings you up, and so you stand up, and so yeah. Holy crap! It's midnight. That chase took a lot longer than I expected.
Yeah.
All right. Give me a moment. I'll grab a drink real quick. And
Okay.
then I think Dan's still AFK, so we'll be right back.
Nope, I'm back.
Okay.
Pee
He's
break.
up.
Oh, he's up.
Yeah, we found a
Yeah.
the great
Good job,
cathedral's
bud.
right near here.
Oh, sweet. Welcome back to the land of the living. Or undead, as it were.
Yeah. Land of the conscious.
Hey, so I noticed you had some weird blood spray thing going on. That doesn't seem natural for a living creature.
No, it's not. That is my curse I have to live with for my in exchange for my powers.
Ooh, snap.
It's a good thing we noticed, because otherwise we would have poured this potion down your throat and it would have killed you instantly.
Yeah.
That would have been horrible. Having our new teammate die on the first mission out.
His first
Like-
real encounter.
Out of character,
technically it's
how
a
funny
second
would it have been if you guys had done it and been like, "Is the potion defective? Like, I don't know what's going on."
Yeah.
God damn it, we're gonna have to get our money back for this thing. It didn't work for shit.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't drink it.
Are you undead too?
No,
Okay.
it
We would have thought that it was like
was
defective.
obviously a poison.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay, I have 7 rounds to kill this flesh golem.
I'm back. What flesh golem?
I'm not looking forward to killing a flesh golem.
So I'm going to use inflict light wounds on myself.
Probably not
So
a
do you
bad
have
idea.
both then cure light and inflict light?
Yeah.
Cool.
I thought that it was odd that you had an actual inflict spell, but I understand now.
Nice.
Yeah. I gotta heal myself too.
Nah, you don't. So, what did you learn?
You need to get a walk.
Stay at the door until
Let-
the monsters show up.
Let the blood rage punch stuff. His sword.
You didn't punch anything. You're a liar.
I'm not
punched it
gonna
with my
lie
sword.
though. Like,
You are no dude.
I had no idea that
No,
encounter
dude.
was coming.
You have not
I was
earned
in
the
it right
place.
here, totally innocent. You know,
Yeah.
like nothing's gonna happen.
Yep.
And then
And everybody
out
else
there.
like hid in between the
Yeah,
pillars.
I didn't really say anything, but it's like, guys, I'm not the tank.
And they would have been like, then why you standing where a tank would stand?
Because it gives me a view of the room.
I had a great view of this creature that was destroying me.
Yeah. I also learned that I'm not going to be able to summon a zombie in melee.
Yeah. You want to be in the
Why?
back.
Yeah, you can.
Well, like I have to roll a 15.
No, that's only on a concentration check.
Yeah.
In melee, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said a zombie
yeah, I can
in my.
summon one
I thought you
normally.
said I'm not gonna be able to summon a zombie in my life. All right,
Oh,
are we
no,
waiting
I
on
said
anyone
in
else to
melee,
come back?
sorry.
No?
Fuck no.
I'm here.
Okay.
I have Gatorade and chicken fried rice.
Ron is going to perception.
I'm going to stand next to Brahm. Oh, and pick up my bow
I'm going to stand behind them.
with my scimitar drawn.
Okay.
I too move to here.
You notice a small secret door right there.
Sweet. Checking it out.
What'd you find? What'd you find?
Hey guys,
Found a very
there's-
tiny tunnel. Likely
that?
too big for a person to move through.
if we only had reduced person.
It's for
You
those
didn't you
little
describe
things
those
with four
Darrow?
toes.
Yeah, the Darrow things are small.
I did describe them as small.
Mm.
Isn't that a coincidence?
Do we have anything to block the tunnel?
We have a giant
have a
owlbear
Yeah,
skeleton.
we have an owlbear skeleton. Let's stuff the owlbear skeleton down the tunnel so they
I
can
was gonna say, really, guys?
stuff the owlbear skeleton down there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to take it and stuff it where it would be extremely hard to move.
Okay.
Ideally, closing the door after the skeleton, like stuffing it all down there and then closing the door, so that it's extra hard to get out.
Not just this skeleton. I'm also going to fill any holes with miscellaneous bones from the other skeletons.
Fill in holes with miscellaneous bones. Awesome. Okay.
Just
You
any bone you can find.
you have successfully
bone
sealed
goes
off this
here.
tunnel.
Put the fibia here. Okay. Now.
If you sing Viola's song, I will beat you to death with Viola.
No. No, I cannot stand Viola's song. Doesn't even sing it right. Okay.
You see the tunnel split in two directions here.
I turn around and I look at Valerian and I kind of shrug.
Which way smells better?
I'm going to smell down either direction.
Is that your perception to smell?
Yes.
Let me
I will
see.
also smell if that is not successful.
All right. Both directions smell pretty bad. If you had to choose, this way smells less bad.
Okay. We go
So we
less
need to go
bad
the
first.
opposite.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to go less bad.
Because I figured the big bad is down, the more bad. So we go less bad first.
Yeah.
This is also leading in the same way that that tunnel did.
That's true.
Cool.
Find out what's down there.
Yeah, adventure.
Adventurers!
Come on, grab your friends.
An intrigue.
Is Drusilla's
I'm going to
okay.
perception for traps.
Okay. You take a look around and you don't really spot anything. You're pretty sure there's no traps.
Perception for traps.
Really? We're gonna play that game?
Same thing.
Okay.
So as you enter this room, and these, of course, this is a cave, so all the rooms are kind of wonky. I can't just square reveal. Okay. 3 wooden tables stand in the middle of this room. Their surface is stained red with bloodshed, with old bloodshed. To the east stands a 10-foot wide hutch with wicker doors opening into a straw-lined cage. In the middle of this room stands a Darrow. This is going to put us into initiative. Give me just a minute. As you enter the room... Shit. Got this all revealed. Whatever.
It hasn't revealed for
Yeah,
me
I
yet.
know,
Okay, there
but
it is.
I had it all set at everything, and so you don't see anything?
Now we do.
Well, yeah, but never mind.
There were 2 little guys right here.
No, there wasn't!
There totally was! Don't lie to me, Mark!
I don't know what you're talking about. I had the whole outline drawn, and I was like, it's either reveal it, and the 2 little guys that are there, or redraw the whole damn thing again, and I didn't want to do that.
Lazy.
Yes. Okay, so,
Initiative.
roll initiative, yes.
Dan,
let
remember
me
the time
pull the
you drew
tracker.
all over the screen, and then you realized that it was going to be super huge, but you couldn't take it back? You're just
Yeah.
like, I'm sorry, guys.
Yes.
13. Oh, that's kind of shitty.
Another solid initiative check from Braum.
And you're up front too.
No, it's okay. I'll just stand there and look tough.
Not that you are tough. You'll just look
He's
at it.
just standing there,
Uh,
menacingly.
If you had compy, I'll put in the numbers.
You add your copy because you're familiar.
I just put them in the turn order and I'll put it in. Oops.
Wow. Not sure when he's going.
22 or 06. Who knows?
Yeah.
They're both before me.
You're the only one who didn't beat
What
it in
the
initiative.
I'm okay. Just save me a clear path to charge the fucker.
Oh, you don't have a clear path to charge fucker right now.
I said just save me one.
I don't know that I can. There's like tables in the way. and
We can't say something that doesn't exist.
What's
Sure you can.
his modifier? Okay.
He saved you, and you don't exist. Well, you're undead.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
You gonna take that from
totally
him?
Went there. He
Slap
totally
him.
went there.
Isn't this supposed to be about people who were racist? Like this is the whole reason this thing happened?
Pretty much.
That's
No,
the reason
there
you're down
was
here.
sex
That's the reason you're
Yeah.
down here,
We're
Alright,
down
that
here
is
to
the
fight
reason
racism.
yeah. Drusillus, you're up
basically
first.
Martin Luther King.
You're basically
That's
the
who we are.
Rosa Parks of this campaign right now.
Yeah, you got the shit kicked out of you early, but you got back up.
Yeah.
Sat
To
in
me,
that
is
bus.
Malcolm X.
All right, Drusillus.
I will throw an acid dart at. Or I'll move up. I can move.
So you ain't shitting shit from back there.
You can move next to Falarian. They're in between Falarian and Braum, unless you want to move all the way into the room.
Yeah, I'll move. Hashtag YOLO.
Okay. It worked so well for the last guy that went on it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay.
And I'm trying not to metagame, but there's two guys off to my right or left, I guess now.
Now, you don't see anything.
Right. So I'm not metagaming that. You know, you're welcome. And I will throw an acid dart at this little dude's face because hashtag YOLO is good.
Hashtag YOLO.
And my ranged touch attack is. Whoa, feedback.
Echo. Echo
12
died
against
and
this
lost.
flat-footed touch AC.
Flat-footed touch. Echo.
Echo.
So
Flat-footed
touch is...
literally 10, I think, on most creatures. Except
Echo
for the
gone?
size bonus.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Don't-
good.
Yeah, they get size bonus, and do they get natural armor?
That's a good question. I don't know. Not sure.
I think not. Because right now I'm hidden there, soft underbelly.
Do I have this? No,
Natural
it's-
armor does not apply against touch attacks.
Okay, so
Sweet.
they do not get their natural armor. That hits him.
Nice. So that's 1d6 plus 1.
Nice. Do it. It's still only
Give him a
plus
7.
1.
Give him a 7. Give him a 7.
Yeah.
Close
take
enough.
6.
Yeah. Solid hit.
Yeah, I'll take a 6. I'm not playing
wow.
with 6.
Okay. I'm gonna
6
change
acid
that.
damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they're weak against acid and they're like, oh no, I'm a Darrow and I'm weak against acid. Ah. Just like that.
They should
second.
exactly say that phrase right there.
Only when
Next
they're hit with
level
acid,
becomes-
though.
Next level is 1d6 plus 2.
Oh no, acid! It's super effective against me.
Because we're
Oh,
playing
God.
Pokemon now.
Also, I'm a Darrow.
Yeah, they talk about themselves in their species in third person.
My name
This
is
breaks though.
Fredo the Sparrow, and I'm not liking acid hitting me, and I like long walks on the beach, and
damn it.
my dog's name is Spot. He's hiding over there, and he's gonna attack you.
I'm excited for the railgun that I get later on.
Okay, give me 1 minute here. Sorry.
No worries, we're just having fun.
I can tell.
see?
Talking about Darrow, we're entertaining ourselves.
Yeah. We don't need
Talking
you.
about,
No, we
like,
definitely.
you're
jokes about,
imitating this Darrow all day. It'll be
The
great.
entire
Yeah, like-
night.
He
And
ran
it
in
is-
and shot him, and then we're just sitting here making fun of him.
Yeah, really. Didn't even
And
do
it's
anything.
now part of the war.
Guys,
Like, this is
guys.
official.
What if we're the racists?
No way. I spoke to that guy in Shawanti. We're totally not the racist.
Oh yeah, good point.
Never mind, we're
Yeah,
good.
you have one whatever race he is, friend. So you
Yeah.
can't be racist.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
have one
racist.
Shawanti friend. I have a Darrow friend,
Yeah.
like way back when, you know.
I'm not racist.
Yeah, so it's okay that we kill this guy.
Yeah.
I'm not racist, but all Darrows are dicks, you know?
I've
Oh,
got like
yeah.
48. I speak like 48 languages. Like, there's no way I can
Yeah, I
be
mean,
racist for
Like,
those.
that's not even racist. That's just fact.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dracillus.
Yeah.
Actually, here. Let me do it this way.
And we're gonna have so many viewers after this shit.
Yeah.
We're so funny and witty and
Yeah, we
charming.
are.
Twitch
should-
love us.
You should like and
YouTube loves us.
subscribe.
Like and subscribe, even on Twitch.
Support
totally.
the racism.
Yeah, support the racism.
Yeah.
It's totally good and appropriate for
It's
you
okay as long
guys.
as you have one black friend.
Yeah.
Pulling it.
I have a black
One
friend
hero.
from Africa. That's like makes me
Wow.
twice as not racist.
Man, you can't be racist.
Exactly. It's literally impossible.
Is that the same as a concentration check?
No.
All right. What is it?
Man,
What's the
we were talking
Hold
about
on.
being racist, and he said something about a concentration, and I got really nervous because I think
Yes,
that's a
I hear.
concentration
I
camp.
was like, excuse me? Where are we going?
I'm gonna go potty. I have some time before I go.
I went to a concentration camp once. It was as expressly unpleasant as you might imagine going to a concentration camp would
Yeah.
be.
Do you want me to GM roll this?
Yes.
That
That's
looks
why I
good.
said make a GM roll.
Oh, yeah, you did. Let me read.
God,
Well,
freaking
Food
noob.
are good.
Okay,
Egg rolls. Egg rolls are good.
so
Sushi.
your acid
Sushi.
splash hits him.
It's expensive, but it's
And
no, my
deals,
acid arrow.
whatever. Your acid arrow hits him and does 6 damage.
good job. And he's like, I'm a
Compy's
hero."
turn. He's like, I'm melting.
Compy says, "Get
Oh, man,
fucked."
I really hate acid.
He says,
Yeah.
"Get fucked."
Detrin,
I'm
don't
Gonna
run
chill out here.
up at
Yeah,
him.
good call. Good call.
Yeah. Good
I want to go
call.
high five that Darrow.
Flareon.
No, like I'm sitting here and I'm nervous because there's this unguarded hallway next to me.
Yeah, there
Do you have
is.
a ranged weapon? Like a crossbow or anything? Detra?
What? No,
Do you
I
have a
don't.
ranged weapon?
Probably
Oh,
about as
oh, man.
effective as his strength checks are.
Yeah, you remember that whole skill challenge that was Dex and strength based?
Remember how much he
You
sucked
don't
at
want
it?
me with a crossbow.
I don't want to try to go past this guy. I'm sorry, I'm not leaving you a charge. There's nothing I can do.
Oh man. Okay.
Go into there and attacking him with my scimitar. Eat it, Darrow.
So I realized something while I was in the bathroom.
Mhm.
We have
Where I do all my best thinking.
we have like 2 slaves in the party,
Mhm.
and like one, and we have Batman whose parents are dead.
He is bloodied in a big bad way.
Eat it, Darrow.
Yeah,
Um,
Darrow.
Okay, so it is his turn. He is going to.
Tell us all his weaknesses.
I'm
Yeah.
a Darrow.
Oh my god, I'm immune to acid. I'm vulnerable to acid and I'm immune to cold. I don't even know. I'm just making it up. I don't see
Sure
it.
you are.
Okay, so he is going to. Boy, he is pissed.
Well, yeah, he's
But-
getting back.
He is going to withdraw and move over here. And he is going to open up this little cupboard over here.
Don't do it.
And
I love you.
I love you. I was just kidding.
I fire a trip arrow.
I'm out of trip arrows.
It's an acid trip arrow.
and a couple of very tiny
Crabs?
creatures, insectoid-like creatures with bat wings
This is gonna be like the original
and a
Raptor.
needle-sharp proboscis
Oh,
Oh.
god.
come flying out of here.
I knew there were
And
guys there.
all right, and that's his turn. Brom.
I'm gonna move
I think he went
here,
back to the bathroom.
and I am going to power attack him because fuck him. If I can just get this thing listened to me, it'd be awesome.
I point out that he's bloodied, and you probably don't have to power attack, but
But you should.
Should I did already claim that I wanted to fuck him, so
all right.
You
I'm
know,
just
it's
whispering in your
hard to-
ear as you
Sometimes
swing.
they don't want to be fucked hard. They just want to be fucked gently.
just okay, guys. So
Sounds
the real
about right.
question is, should I fuck him gently?
Yes.
I should
No.
fuck him gently. No.
No.
Okay, Sean, you're the tiebreaker.
Gentle.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta.
I mean, you're still guaranteed to do like 7 damage.
You don't fuck him at all.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
Power
Yeah, I
attack.
told you
Miss
should've
it.
gone
Yeah.
hard.
No, see, if I had a power attack him, I would have gotten like a nat 20. You know, all kinds of damage. But nope.
Yeah.
Had to fuck him gentle.
Drasilis.
Should not.
And now I can't fire into melee. Oh, I could fire at the little thing in the back though.
Stand on
right?
this table and like, you know,
sure can.
color spray him or some shit.
Mark?
Yeah.
Did I say I was going to stay where I'm at, or did I say I was going to hold my action? I honestly don't remember.
You said you were going to stay where you're at.
Okay.
That's what I remember.
I would give you
Okay.
I would give you a delayed action if you want to come back in at any point. I would. let
I
you-
just want to move up closer.
Okay.
I'm lonely back here.
I will. Okay.
It looked
I will
like-
put you back
Guys,
in.
don't leave me.
I will put you back in as acting after Brom. So you just
Okay,
moved
that's
up.
fine.
If you want to take a like a standard action, you can.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Drasilis.
I will jolt the little thing in the back.
Okay. What does Jolt do?
Jolt is
Just a ranged touch attack for 1d3 shock damage.
yes.
Okay. That's an orison or a cantrip.
Yeah, yes, it's a third level. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Plus 4. Oh, not GM roll it. Because
Yeah,
don't
you
have
have to
to.
jam that one.
22.
Hit.
So yeah, that was almost really bad.
Which
guys.
one?
I rolled a 2.
The farthest away one.
Okay. That bloodies him.
Well, I gotta hit him for D3 damage. 1 damage.
That does not bloody him.
Look what you did. Look what you did.
If you'd got 2, he'd be bloody.
All right. Compy's turn. All right, and it is now this one's turn. Okay.
They're gonna be obnoxious.
Yeah, you guys
Remember the spiders?
I was gonna say, you guys remember that spider?
Yeah.
Well, hey, now I actually have a base attack bonus, so you know maybe I can actually hit the damn thing.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Seriously, does
I'm
that
not
all they
trucking a
have?
+3. I'm trucking a +8. That was a 2 earlier.
You know what's harder to hit than the spider?
These.
A door.
Oh, it's easy to hit it. It's
Yeah.
the DR's
Unfortunately,
really
it's
high
that.
though.
Yes, right.
Yeah,
It's like DR40.
it's got a that was like a like a
Steel prison door?
adamantine door, like with
Yeah.
a hardness of like 100.
DR40 adamantine.
Yeah. Okay, so. Oh my god. Okay, so this little guy is going to fly up and go to attack Brom, and you get an attack of opportunity because it's tiny. So that's to enter your square
Yeah,
to attack
dude.
you.
Hit it. Hit it.
Hit it hard.
It's gonna
Don't
be
go easy
annoying.
on it.
Hit it.
He can't power attack on an attack of opportunity. But that will hit it, and it falls out of the air and it's dead.
Yeah, it does.
Can we run up and eat it?
Okay.
Compy.
I'm not eating it.
It is now the other one's turn. They
Yeah,
actually
it's
rolled
done.
right after each other. And it is going to fly up to, starting with Falarian, going to our right. It is going to fly up and attack Drasilis.
I knew it. Oh, okay.
Okay, now it does pass by and provoke an attack of opportunity from Brahm.
Yeah, it
And-
does.
Do you have
And
combat
Compy.
reflexes?
Not compy. Needs to be the same
I
square
don't have
for
combat
compy to attack.
reflexes.
Then
Okay,
you
never
cannot
mind.
take an attack of
Please.
opportunity against him. But Drasilis, do you have a melee weapon out?
I do not. But if he flies into my square to attack, Compy can attack him, no?
Yes, he can.
That's what I thought, Sean.
I thought he was attacking Datron.
No.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Nope, he's going for
I got
Drasilis.
it too.
Because
D-name.
just
D-name's
because of where
everywhere.
they are at, I said that, I chose that he didn't. He would have to pass by everyone else to get to Datron. So
I see.
Please, no, let him.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah,
Miss.
Valerian
I
needs
took on an I took on an owlbear.
miss.
a skillful owlbear.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
5.
took on a owlbear and lost.
Hard.
Semantics.
5 to hit from Compy.
No, not even close. Okay.
But I learned something. So did I really lose that fight?
Uh,
Yeah, I totally lost that fight.
yeah, you totally lost the fight.
Hey,
Okay.
Jack
Lost
Jones
hard.
says knowing is half the battle.
Yeah, knowing is half the battle. That's also true.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't
But I
get a
lost
chance
all
to
the battle.
research these ones, so I gotta just take a quick look at them.
They have a -8 to hit. And they roll 1d1 damage -4.
Yeah.
They actually heal whenever they
So
hit.
that would just be one. It would still just be one.
No, Sean, they heal because that's how
Yeah.
that works.
These are medic bees.
Yeah, they're meant to be. They're meant to be the mag bees for the tiny dudes. You know, like thing 1 and thing 1 over there. They're meant to
Now I
keep
want to
them
know what
up.
happened to thing 2.
Oh, just ask him. He'll tell you.
So it is going to come up to you, and boy, this is really weird. What it says, but I believe this is.
Grapple him. He's gonna grapple him.
What the hell?
Yeah. I don't know how this little thing's gonna grapple me. It grapples my nose.
Okay, so I believe this. There it is. God, I was missing it. I couldn't freaking see. I'm sitting here looking all over for her, and I couldn't find it. It's tough to see. Okay. Does a 15 hit your touch AC?
It's my regular AC. Yeah, it hits, which is the same as my touch. So,
Okay,
yeah, it hits.
so this little thing latches its barbed legs onto you, anchoring it in place,
It did
and
grapple me.
sticks its proboscis into your skin.
Oh, fun. Enjoy your AIDS.
And so it is.
You're
yes,
pregnant now.
It is essentially grappled with you.
All right.
It did grapple.
You are in. You are grappled with a tiny little creature, and then. So hold on a second.
So apparently I can learn Fireball?
Okay.
Is it Sword Dragon?
So and that is the end of its turn.
All right. So
Um,
next turn, something bad's gonna happen now.
No. At the end of its turn, something bad happens.
Oh.
Um,
Damn it.
you take 1 point of Constitution damage.
Oh.
Oh.
How?
Do we have lesser restoration here?
Mm-hmm.
Don't look at me. I'm completely useless.
The only one who would have it.
No, I've just got Cure Light, Stabilize.
I think it's a second or third level spell restoration.
Yeah, so I couldn't have it anyway.
Is there a? What should I name this source? I'll name it Skeeter. Skeeter.
Sure.
Or Skeeter.
Sure,
Yeah,
from a
Skeeter.
skeeter.
Do I know the duration of this thing?
Insect eggs.
I believe ability point damage. Hold on.
Hero Lab's just asking, so I don't know if it can be like.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also use black.
It's not going to wear off anytime soon.
yeah. Okay,
It
ability
does it all.
damage. Here we go. Okay, ability score damage. Come on, how do I heal ability score damage? I think any magical... Oh, here we go. Unless otherwise noted, this is not otherwise noted, damage to your ability scores is healed at the rate of 1 per day to each ability score that has been damaged. It can be healed through the use of spells such as Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
So it's not drained, it's not permanent, it can be healed, but it does not have a listed duration. It is until healed, basically.
In the mortal words of the great philosopher Sean, fair play.
Yep, fair play.
Okay. Now I'm gonna do. Let's see here. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Where is it? Come on. Here we go. Fuck me.
No thanks.
I just gotta get this real quick. Alright, and... Okay, that's the end of its turn. So, Valerian.
Get this fucking thing off of me! Oh,
Echo!
Can I hop up? Can I hop up on the table?
Sure.
Echo.
I'm gonna hop up on the table. Do I save Drasilis or not?
Echo.
What do you think? To me.
I think
Well, the other thing is bloodied, and I really don't have to swing my greatsword at him.
How hard would it be to hit the little shit right there?
It's
I don't think you take a penalty, even though he's grappled. I don't think you take a penalty to hit it, do you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, only
Don't
if you
you
were to
get,
try to gain a grapple.
Yeah,
Don't you get an advantage for hitting from higher?
I do.
Round?
I
Yeah,
gain a
plus
+1
one.
for being from higher.
Yep.
Higher up than it.
On higher ground.
So one person says the grappled condition covers it. The
I
grappling.
think you take a
no, wait.
-2 AC.
The grappling. Yeah, I don't think you take a penalty, but it has a penalty for being grappled.
Yeah, I think
It loses its dex bonus to AC
Gotcha. Okay.
when it is grappled.
So it's essentially flat-footed.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna smack this thing off of him. Well, I don't know. I don't want it to get another action. The
Why
other
would it get
thing.
another action? Oh,
Because it
oh,
goes after me.
This thing is draining my con damage. My con. Get it off of me!
You've got like 9 more.
It'll be okay if it has another action. Push comes to shove, it'll probably end up punching me, and if it doesn't, then it'll end up eating an AOO from me. So.
Yeah, I just don't want to wake up like a week later, wandering Corvosa with visions of being anally probed in my head. But sure, I'll attack the thing.
But you are hanging out with us.
Oh, that is a critical threat. Yes, it is. Because I have 18 to 20 crit range.
on
That was
the,
an
what are you attacking? The
The
mosquito?
little shit.
Okay.
Yeah, mosquito. Yeah. Roll again to confirm. Does a 20 confirm?
It does.
Oh!
Do you want to bank the card or take the card? Or bank
I'm
the card or
banking
use the card?
because
Yeah,
I'm pretty
bank
sure
it.
this thing's gonna die. I'm banking
Okay.
it.
Probably a smart
I'm just going to use... Okay. I'm going to use the playing cards as banked cards.
Okay.
So, and I'm going to deal 1 card to Valerian. Alright?
And I'll add it in as an item as well. Just so I have a physical thing in there.
Okay,
No!
well, it shows up there in your thing. In Roll20. And I think we lost Cody.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back in.
Okay.
Accidentally closed the tab
So
out.
you deal normal damage by taking the card. You deal the normal damage, which is 7, and you kill it.
Yeah, I figured.
These things did not have much hit points. All right. So
Why did you deny me, Sean?
it is.
What? Because it's my crit card. You don't get it.
Okay.
My first instinct.
So
was
this
to
guy's
grab
turn,
it too.
and he is going to. Okay. So first off, he's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Brahm.
Okay.
His action will provoke.
Let's see here.
Let's see here. Where is my step block? Okay, 17. That hits him and kills him.
Put him down.
He was running in that direction.
Oh, he's gonna go to the.
He's gonna do the secret door.
Yeah.
He was gonna
Look
be
at the
very
secret door
disappointed.
behind you. Yeah, look at the secret door behind you there, Brom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna peek into it, see if it matches
You don't.
up.
Give me a perception check.
Oh yeah.
We don't actually know. The characters don't actually know what to say.
So he
I'm pretty
basically
smart.
takes off running, like at you. So like Brom doesn't know if he was like trying to charge him. Oh yeah, you know it. You notice it. Okay, so you do notice another secret door. And peering down it, you see that.
He'd have been sorely disappointed.
Yeah, he would have been.
We should have let him.
Bear skeleton.
Okay.
Then block the doors off. He could starve to death in there.
Unless
That's-
they eat.
Morbid, but yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, fuck it.
What are you
Okay,
doing?
so-
No,
Oh, we're just
we
joking
should have
about
let him
locking
go
him.
and then locked him in there.
Okay.
So let's.
Is there any loot in here?
Yeah,
Anything
I'm
interesting?
yeah. Let's search for
There
loot.
is not in there. You see 4 more of those little mosquito creatures
Mhm.
that are attached to a dead body that is in that cabinet, and just
Good for
sitting
him.
there doing that whole.
Is that
Can I
dead
kill him?
body show antibody?
Give me a. Just do a perception, or sorry, a knowledge. Do a knowledge local. See if you
I
identify.
got that.
You know what? No, it's not. You have a description of his body. Sorry, it is not. It is
Okay.
not the body of Gaken that you were looking for.
Can I kill the little skeeters?
There. Oh.
Don't open it
Well, we looked inside.
through the grate.
Is there a grate?
It
Someone
was
have
already
knowledge.
opened. The Daryl
Yeah, it was
opened
already
it.
Oh, yeah, kill them before they fly
Yeah,
out.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
like
gonna kill him.
if I can kill him, I'm gonna.
Okay,
kill
you
it.
kill them all. There were 6 of these little in here, and these 4 were non-combatant. They were fine just to sit there and continue to suck blood off this dead body.
Nope,
Yeah, I
they're
figured
dead.
they were doing skeeter things, but
Yep.
you know.
That
kill
is
'em.
just to be dead.
Just skeeter things.
Okay.
Is
Perception
there a
hallway.
path over here?
There is a path over there. There's a
I'm
path
going
both
down,
directions.
first, I'm going to perception down this way.
Oh, perception down this way. Save time.
I'll guard the dead body.
Good job.
I'll,
Nice 13. Oh, I got a
and-
12. Look at that. What do we notice?
I'll stand on
It
this
was-
table.
Most importantly, how do they smell?
Yeah, like it was mainly a scent based.
Hmm. Scent is really the key factor here.
Okay, so looking down the halls,
I see a room here.
Brom, you can see that your hallway opens up into a room of some sort. Valerian, actually, you can see that as well. Your hallway also appears to open up into some room. Brom, you don't really smell anything coming from that direction. Valerian, you definitely smell something stinky, and it smells somewhat familiar.
Oh!
Like you could have smelled it in the hallway before.
No.
He
Does
recognizes.
it
He
smell like a
faint-
poop smell?
He faintly recognizes the smell.
Dan.
Hey, Valerian.
Yeah.
What's it smell like down there?
Not good.
Does it smell like that thing we fought up there by ourselves that we kicked its ass?
Does it?
The tentacle poop eater?
I don't know.
They-
Wouldn't that just smell like poop?
Well, does it smell like poop?
I don't know. It just smells bad.
Alright, well,
Familiar.
they live underground, so I'm just saying. We're underground.
They live in the sewers, though. We're not in the sewers.
I thought we were underground.
We are underground, but we're in a mausoleum. We're not in the sewers.
Oh, never mind then. I just thought poop when they said smelled bad.
No, I think it's dead bodies.
Dan's like,
Oh.
it's the poop monster again.
In the necromancer's lair, he's like, bad smell must be shit.
Okay.
The only thing that smells bad.
Yeah, I like the smell of dead bodies. It's just poop.
Poop's gross.
No. Yeah, man.
So yeah, let's head on this way.
Comes out of your
Come on,
butt.
guys.
Okay, towards the poop.
Poop! Oh!
See, it is poop.
Okay, so this room. Okay. The majority of this room contains a nasty-looking stretch of mud, a partially collapsed sinkhole, kept damp by rivulets of water seeping from the walls. A patch of solid ground extends into the mud to form an island, on which is heaped a reeking pile of body parts. To the north, a rickety wheelbarrow sits on its side against the wall. It's the poop monster!
It's a
The
poop
poop
monster!
monster!
Told you so.
Did you not see? I whispered to you, and he's like, "Does it smell like that thing that we fought before?" And I whispered to you, I'm like, "Yes."
I know, I saw.
Oh.
I chose not to say anything in order
I
to be a
chose play
dick.
it off his theory and had no idea. It just smells bad.
All right.
No.
Although,
Anyway.
okay, so hold on here. I wish you could like whisper to more than one person at a time.
Yeah, that would be nice. Another solid initiative roll.
Actually, there is a way that you can. I saw you create a character. So there was like this was useful for like something having to do with races. You create a character like called say human, for instance, and then you give everyone who is a human access to that character, and then you whisper to the human character, and everyone who has access to it can see it or something like that.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Probably better in this party to do elf.
Yep.
Well, yeah, but whatever.
Yeah.
You'd end up with a shit ton of characters.
Yep.
You just name one party. Yeah. His location.
But then what's the point of whispering the
hang out
party?
with that guy.
Right.
Party? You wanna hang out with the party?
Brom and Compy need.
Copy
Brahms.
one.
Brahms in.
2206. Copy's in the turn order.
I don't see Brom.
Um,
13, is
Brom
that,
is in
that you?
0.
Brahm has a 301.
Braum is turning up as a 0 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's showing a 0 for me. You know what, let me refresh because I just got a notice that said your connection to the server has been interrupted.
Yeah, same
Same
here.
here.
I'll
Yeah, I
go
got
ahead
that
and
too.
I'll reload.
Okay.
Anything that lets me, re-roll that initiative check is a good thing.
You said it was a 3. You said what you rolled.
Yeah, but I
that's
mean,
true.
if it's not in there, then I have to re-roll it because
Can't prove
that's
it.
shit.
Can't prove anything.
Yeah, I can't prove it.
Jordan is a dirty liar.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
a filthy, dirty liar.
Well, we are finding a poop monster, so. Oh, you have to have the Conqueror's bad. You have to have Conqueror's
Oh,
thing.
man.
Oh,
Yeah.
I am the great mighty poo. No.
It's not loading for me.
No, same here.
Great.
I think Toomey said that he was going to work Cody's shift on Friday.
Yeah.
We're working the same shift on Friday.
Yeah, you're just going to like clone yourself and work both of them.
I'm gonna work twice as
Oh,
hard so I don't have
Firebase status says deploying new code. Please excuse the brief interruption. Firebase is what?
Watch the Great Mighty Pooh song.
So yeah,
Thank you
Firebase
for this.
is what Roll20 uses, and they're deploying new code.
You're a good man, Charlie Brown.
Do what I can.
Fine.
Oh, there it is.
ignore my data.
All right.
Saving the day.
Well, we'll
Okay.
take a short break then.
Run some
We-
commercials. Make those
All
dollars.
you can do while we take the break is watch the Great Mighty Pooh song.
Did you guys know a copy of this game sells for like $120?
What game?
Conker's Bad Fur Day.
I have one.
What,
Well, if you ever
what
need
game?
$120. Conker's Bad Fur Day for the N64.
Oh.
It, Sorry, I'm distracted by the Great Mighty Pooh. I can hear someone's corn laughing.
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
Oh, back in roll 20.
Yeah.
Back in roll 20. I got moved. Never mind.
Oh, look, I see a 3.01 for Brahm when I
I
logged
do.
back in.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
So what is the decimals in initiative?
That is
Sure.
the initiative modifier. In the event of a tie,
Tiebreaker.
whoever has a higher modifier goes first. So if you both roll a 19 and like one person has 0.07 and someone has 0.06, the higher one goes first. So that automatically sorts it based on initiative modifier.
Okay, so they're not rolling like a percent of initiative.
No.
No.
They roll a 19 and then they add their 19 plus,
Yeah.
you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Oops.
So like my macro is plus 7.07.
Okay.
Makes the DM's job easier.
Ooh.
Not that I really give a shit, you know.
Ooh, that is much worse than I rolled last time. I don't remember what I rolled last time. Does anyone know?
Nope.
No, I don't think it showed up.
Yeah, it showed on mine, but yeah, it doesn't show here. So, all right, I need Dracillus and Compy rolls.
I'm gonna
Alright,
yell out. This one looks much larger than the one we fought before.
Actually, that's mine. 14.
Wow, that's God. Where did you get that information?
One. I don't know.
Yeah,
Also,
I
the
rolled
fact that this one is large and the last one was medium.
Yeah. This one's large and in charge, bitches.
In charge of the poop.
It
He is in charge of the poop.
It's not just
He is
like human
the
waste.
great
It's all
mighty
waste and
Pooh.
trash and all that. Okay,
But it's a lot of poop.
Compy.
Yeah, it's like 85% poop.
It's like a whole town of poop.
Like, the city's actually
Compy,
pretty thrifty.
It's just going to sit on my shoulder. Wish everyone good luck.
Okay, Valerian. So it does say that this is kind of a sinkhole mud. It does not say anything about it being difficult terrain or different levels. Like, you know, it's not any sort of lowered
Hindrance.
down. Oh, when you first enter the room, the Otyug is in the process of enjoying eating his latest delivery of body parts, and when it notices you, it cries out, "Warm food!"
Also, it knows common.
Apparently.
That's cute.
I'm gonna put.
Yes, it does speak common. Wow. I didn't realize that before. Yeah.
Could we push? Hear me out. Could we push Datrin in front? Datrin is neither warm nor food. And then he'll lose interest and leave us alone. I mean, I'm just
I
saying.
like that plan. Let's
It's
do
just
it.
a plan.
Also, I have black blood, so if he does eat me, he's probably
Yeah.
going to die.
And you won't taste good, so he'll probably leave you alone. So
Yeah. There's
I
nothing
say
that
we
can go
throw
wrong
you
here.
in as tribute. He bites you, and then it's all ew, gross, disgusting. That's
Yeah,
Then
icky."
he'd
Immediately
get
start
mad
yelling,
because
I
You get
volunteer as
mad.
tribute.
Yeah. Okay. Does he have reach to up here? Can he reach there?
You hold on. You can roll me a knowledge planes check. I'm pretty sure it's planes.
I will do just that.
has that.
Oh, seriously?
Knowledge engineering and knowledge engineering.
Sorry, it is dungeoneering, not planes. You can roll
Ooh,
me
I
a
have
knowledge dungeoneering check. Ooh.
What's up?
Okay. Dracillus, you know 3 things about this.
Okay.
You know it. Well, obviously you know it's called an Otyug, and you know 3 other things about it.
Sweet.
It eats poop.
It poops non-poop. And all right.
It's a self-sustaining creature. It eats its own poop.
Special abilities, weaknesses and vulnerabilities, and what else do I want to know, guys?
It's reach.
Favorite flavor ice cream.
Its social security number.
Mother's maiden name. Did you guys not read the write-up?
Yeah. It's
Name of its first dog. We need security questions,
Reach.
guys.
Okay, so it has a constrict attack with its tentacles. It does not. It is immune to disease,
Good to know.
and it has a 10-foot reach or 15 feet with its tentacle.
It has one tentacle.
Tentacles.
Oh.
15-foot reach
Alright.
with its tentacles. Yeah.
But 10 feet is normal.
Yes.
So
How
that
you
means
guys
if we
doing
get within, if you click on the ruler on the top left, and
The
then
one
you
that looks
click
like a
on-
comb.
So if we
It does
get up
kinda look like
next
a
to it, it can't hit us then, right? Because it's reach, or it takes a -4 to hit us or something.
No,
right?
no, no, no.
No.
Not for large creatures. It doesn't have reach.
Oh,
It
okay,
doesn't have a reach weapon. It just can reach out to 10 feet.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Go stand up next to it and see if it attacks you.
Can I shoot it with my bow from here?
Yeah.
Okay.
What else do I
my-
know?
I'll pull my bow.
Hang on, let him fish tell me what
yeah,
we know.
yeah. There's one more thing.
I did.
Oh,
You said
that was
special
it.
attacks. A constrict with its tentacles. You said vulnerabilities are DR, which I said it is
Oh.
immune to disease. And reach.
All right.
It's 10-foot reach or 15 feet with its tentacles.
See?
So it has no vulnerabilities. Jeez. All right.
It's not particularly vulnerable to anything. That was 4
All right.
questions, bitch.
Hey, as long as it's not resistant to my sword, that's great.
All right.
So, bow attack.
Miss.
Ah, fuck you, Utug.
You guys
Dracillus.
sure we don't want to try and talk it down?
I love you.
I will shit in your mouth. If you keel over dead.
We
Um,
love you. We came down here to tell you.
I wish everybody in front of me good luck.
Do you want to
Hold
delay?
action. Yeah, I hold action to
Okay.
attack if anything comes near me.
Okay. Datron.
Just gonna step back a bit. Oh wait, I've still got the ruler activated.
Rulers activate. What's going on, buddy?
That's about it. I'm just not gonna get. I'm not gonna be the first one to get hit.
You guys have a couple pussies in the party.
Oh,
Alright.
don't worry.
Brom.
I'll take care of that. Okay. First things first, I'm raging.
Like I said, I
Okay.
learned from the owlbear.
And I'm going to charge because I have 15 feet between me and the thing.
Okay.
And I'm going to reckless rage it. And see if
And
I
you're
can
gonna what
land
it?
an attack. Reckless rage.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, like power attack, but you know.
But stronger.
He's gonna try and take it to Pound Town.
Yeah, Pound Town.
Okay.
Say
Make
hi
your
to
attack.
Dexter's mom.
No, don't talk about Dexter's mom. That's too much of an inside joke for the stream. You know, all us.
Yeah.
Us. Yeah.
22 will hit for 15. Okay.
It's
It-
now dead.
It lets out a very large bellow as you hit it, and it's not happy.
I don't like getting stabbed.
It is its turn. And he's
Let's
gonna
say it's my turn.
bite you. So who is that?
Sister Dracillus on the top of my turn order.
Do you want? I know, because I'm not
Okay.
moving you because you're delaying.
All right. Oh, got it. Makes sense.
So he attempts to bite you. Critical fail.
He bites himself.
Total fist pump with that -4 AC that I have right now
Oh.
due to that charge.
This is perfect for what he just tried to do.
Is he all tied up?
No.
He bites his own dick off.
Never fart on somebody's dick. It's not cool, dude. Okay.
Get that reference.
Oh. He is sickened for 1 round with, and it literally says this, an upset tummy. Because he tried to bite you. He is sickened for 1 round.
You are so gross that the thing that literally eats shit and dead people got sick. Because
I guess the dragons don't taste good.
He bit himself, and then realized how awful he tastes. And he's sickened because he's disappointed in himself for his
And then he
personal hygiene.
realized his whole soul and his whole goal in life is to eat more poo. He's like, what am I doing with myself? This sickens me. You know, that all I do is eat poo.
I should have
Compy's
listened to
turn.
Mom and gone to.
Should have become a doctor like Mom wanted me
Yeah.
to.
Compy is going to remind Dracillus that he has a spell he can cast.
Okay.
Good job,
So-
Compy.
Yeah. So Dracillus
Way to
Dracillus
compensate.
unhold his action,
Okay.
and he's going to cast Flaming Sphere.
Compy goes, you fucking moron.
Pretty much.
Good call. Flaming Sphere is a good call.
Yeah. So a burning globe of fire rolls in whichever direction I want and burns those it strikes. It moves 30 feet per round. As a part of this movement, it can ascend or jump up to 30 feet to strike a target. So it stops moving for the round and deals 3d6 points of fire damage to that creature.
A successful reflex save negates that damage.
Alright, so I cast that.
Okay. And that's a
DC
standard action
16.
casting time. Okay,
Yep.
so you can.
It's 100 feet plus 10 feet per level, so I can.
Okay, so you can start it right there.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna put it on him. I can draw it if you want.
Nope.
Okay.
I want you to.
So he makes
I
a
got it.
DC 16 reflex save to negate the damage.
DC 16 reflex save. Mine's better. Mine's more spherical.
No, sorry. I'll do that again.
Want to crack at it?
And he takes a -2 because he's sickened.
There we go.
Yeah, that's gonna draw.
So, what is the DC?
16.
He made it.
God damn it. Alright.
So he does not take any damage, but it stays there,
Uh-oh.
doesn't it?
Yes,
Yep,
it does.
Just sits there.
For
The
3
dick?
rounds, I believe.
3 rounds. Yep, 1 round per level.
Also, it ignites anything that is flammable. Is there any methane gas that would immediately explode and kill us all?
Oh, it's a little late now.
Well,
Fuck's sake.
not really us all, but more so.
Oh,
Not the
Wrong.
2 out of the room, it wouldn't. Although, have you ever seen the movie Backdraft?
Yes.
Yeah, you realize what happened if it exploded in there, and then
Shit,
there's this
that
little
door
tiny
opened.
tunnel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I'm crouched down off to the side behind the table.
okay.
Gatrin would probably be okay. Dracillus and Flareon would be fucked, I think.
Braum.
Uh,
There's no
Braum
way
would be
Braum-
okay.
Braum would definitely
Alright.
be dead.
We're not even talking about Braum.
Flareon.
Yeah, he's dead. I didn't shoot him again.
Okay, he is
I don't
engaged in
wanna-
melee at this point.
Yeah, I don't want to step in the shit to get to him because I think there's a hole.
That's just
I
mud.
wouldn't
That's actually not shit.
Oh. But
Right.
isn't there a
That's what
sinkhole in
he's
the middle?
telling you.
This whole room is a partially collapsed sinkhole. Look, he's standing on an island, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Above him is
Island.
open
A patch of
gas
solid
ball.
ground extends into the mud to form an island on which is heaped a reeking pile of body parts. It didn't say anything particularly. That's why I said this didn't say anything particularly about the mud being difficult terrain or it being lowered down or anything because it's partially collapsed. So I'm not playing it like that.
Okay. So I'm going to drop bow and move to here, drawing my sword as I go.
Okay, that's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from him as you do.
I'm going to do an acrobatics check to attempt to avoid the attack of opportunity
Okay.
versus his CMD. That probably does not.
Versus his CMD. Nope. So that provokes. So he is
Yep.
going to swipe at you with a tentacle. Shoot, it doesn't have a single tentacle attack. Oh no, he's not going to. Well, he can bite you as you come in because he's got 10 feet of reach. It's just, it doesn't have a single tentacle attack, and it just has the double tentacle. And I know the attack bonuses are different if it's a single versus double. Wait, it's for double attack on natural. It's full attack bonus -5. So if I, yeah, +5 this. Okay, so he's gonna attack you with 1 tentacle as you come in. 1d20. And that will hit you.
I have 21 AC.
He rolled a 24, bitch.
Oh, okay. Damn.
You do have quite a lot of AC.
6
I do.
damage.
Ah, it's okay.
shit damage. Poopy, get it?
Ha! I do get it.
Okay. And then and you know what? Yeah. He also grapples you.
Can you do that on an attack of opportunity?
He can because it is a free action.
What a dickhead.
Deals normal damage of a creature with a grab, deals normal damage and attempts to start a grapple as a free action without provoking.
Dude, trust me, it's fine because...
I was looking to see if it was a free or immediate action, and it is.
No, free actions have to be on your turn. You can't take free actions off your turn. Immediate actions can be done whenever.
Okay, you're
But I
right.
believe free actions have to be done on your turn. I could be
I believe
wrong.
You're correct.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Suck it.
On Rick. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so you get to finish your turn now.
Scimitar attack. That provokes. That threatens.
That's a crit.
And a confirm!
Confirms!
Okay, bank it or take it.
I'm gonna take it.
Yeah, you already have one banked. We need
Yeah.
we need this thing dead.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
so yeah, that hits. Okay, so it is. Let's see, what type of weapon?
Piercing.
Piercing. Ooh. Pinhole. Double damage and 1 bleed.
Ooh, so
Target-
16 damage.
Target takes 1 additional bleed each round until healed. So double damage is going to be, yes, the 16 plus 1 bleed is going to be 17, and it will bleed once a round.
Nice.
Well, it's bleeding, but it is bloodied. You took a large chunk out of it with that. That was more than just a pinhole. And then as a free action, it responded, "You're a pinhole." Datrin, you're up.
You asshole.
Yeah. Datrin, you're up.
I'm gonna make a perception roll, or can I, to see if Gaken's body is under him.
Is under him? Sure.
Like he's eating at a pile of bodies, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's mostly just bones here, so you don't see anything that is has any sort of flesh. So it's tough to identify, but you're gonna go with your gut and say you don't think he's in there.
Okay.
Okay, so
That's all I'm
that's
gonna
a
do.
standard action. Okay. Brom.
Feel my rage.
He does
damn it.
not feel it.
I'd really rather not.
Yeah, he does not feel you at all.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
No.
Flaming Sphere, does that do damage on your turn or his?
I believe it's my turn.
Yeah, it's on your turn. Because it's when at the end of his turn it deals damage.
Okay.
Yeah, because he can end up moving it on his turn and then it deals damage
Yeah,
afterwards.
wherever it ends its turn.
You're right. Okay. Okay, so he's got 2 juicy targets in front of him.
Bring it, bitch.
He's going to attack Brom.
Yeah, he is.
And he's going to attack him. He's going to double tentacle you.
Don't forget it.
Night.
Don't forget that he's sickened.
He is. So, 15, does that hit you?
No.
And a 16.
Yes.
Ooh, because he's sickened, he only hit you with 1. He would have, he rolled a 16 and a 17.
Kind of figured.
Sorry, no. Shit. I did that wrong. They both hit you.
Oh.
I did a -1 and it should have been a, it should have been a +1. So, they both hit you.
Okay.
For 13 damage.
Each.
No, total. 13 total. And
Grappled?
does a 21 hit your CMD?
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that it does.
Then he grapples you.
I'll check, but I'm pretty sure.
Alright, while you're checking, does Compy take an action?
Compy looks over at Datrin and
Compy,
says,
yeah.
"Wonder what-"
Go ahead.
He looks over him and shoots him a look, saying, "Wonder where this body is."
It does.
Compy yells at the other two, "Stop letting him hit you, fuckers!" Drasilis.
Compy evolved into a parrot.
He sounds a lot like a Darrow.
I will. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna hashtag YOLO this, and I'm going to move up. I can make a range attack. Oh no, I'm firing in a melee again.
Yeah.
God, you into melee bullshit.
Get precise strike. Don't be a loser.
All right, maybe I will. I had to pick up craft wondrous items, which is stupid. All right. Yeah, I'll just move up to here and shout words of encouragement to them.
Okay.
Good job.
Thanks. And then
and
I need a reflex save.
Yep.
From East. DC 16.
Yep. Okay, so he is actually no longer sickened now.
Damn it.
Because that was only for 1 round, sadly. So this is a d20 plus 2, I believe. Yes. And he takes the fire damage.
Sweet.
3d6.
Did he take his bleed last round?
No. Well, no, he didn't take it. He took the bleed as part of the initial damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he took the double damage plus 1 bleed, and then 1 bleed per round.
Yeah.
So,
And he takes 7 fire damage.
and he's dead.
Woo!
Yeah.
Okay. That's a dead Otyuk.
Double check just to make sure that the dude isn't in the pile.
He is not in the pile.
Okay.
Is there anything else in this room of value?
There is
We can
not.
see.
Does the Utuk have any valuable body parts?
He does not.
Oh, damn! I just realized
Oh,
something.
sorry. Give me a perception check. Jesus, I didn't even see the little block. I'm
God.
not even paying attention. Shut up!
No. I rage, but I forgot to add a
25.
bonus to strength for my macros.
Okay, so
Right, you loser.
among the still uneaten body parts on the island are the broken legs and hips of a human. The legs are decorated with bold Shuanti tattoos.
Cool.
Can I cut this thing open to see what's inside?
Yeah, there's nothing inside of it.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna move the
don't-
legs off to the side.
the legs, you are able to. You're pretty sure they once belonged to Gaken.
Alright.
Sifting through the mud, loot whore. It takes a little time to sift through, but you determine, or you find that there's a few trinkets. There is an amber necklace in here,
Ooh,
worth
I got
350 gold pieces.
Detect it.
There's
Detected.
nothing
I'll
you
do it.
detect. You don't detect it. You detect nothing magical in here.
Okay.
There is a silver dagger.
Ooh.
Detected.
Don't detect
There's
anything.
no magic in the room.
Okay. I mean, just covering all my bases.
And a wax sealed elixir of some sort in a metal flask.
Drink it. There's only one way that we can find out what it is, guys. Try by air.
Oh, there's more than one way.
Brom, do you need healing?
Yes, I would appreciate healing very muchly.
I could too. I'm like down 2 hit points or something.
Shut up.
Sif!
There you go.
No, actually I'm down to 4. But
Oh, 10? That feels awesome.
each flavor text is healing touch by putting a finger in your butt.
Slip ass!
Now turn your head and cough.
He saves that for the cure moderate wounds.
I say before, during.
Okay. God damn it.
Yeah, Sean.
Okay. That is. Okay, so yeah, and then you have this elixir as well. So, if anyone wants to give me a perception check on it, is it really perception check to identify a potion?
You can, yep. It's difficult.
I would
but
think
you
it'd be
can.
knowledge arcana.
Or craft alchemy.
Yeah,
you can
well,
craft alchemy.
yeah.
I think you can do spellcraft.
That's what I thought, but I'm not seeing anything for spellcraft. It's like I really need to learn this. Hold on.
I got a 21.
All right, I think that'll do it.
I got a 14 on the craft alchemy.
Identify the. No, this is a craft. Yeah, identify the properties of a magic item using detect magic. So, well, a potion would detect as magical, I guess.
If it's a magical potion.
Yeah, so it's 15 plus the item's caster level. Yeah, so, alright, you're able to identify this as an elixir of vision, which grants a plus 10 competence bonus on perception checks for 1 hour.
Ooh.
That's cool.
And that is all the treasure that you find in here.
No shot.
Alrighty. Away we go, I guess.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to do anything else in the shit room.
No.
Alrighty.
Where to, gents?
Back to that tea, yeah? Or over here, this other room.
Well, is there a path here to the left?
Where?
Right here, like on the corner of the square.
I don't know, why would you think that?
Because it cuts
Because on
off.
our screen it totally
cut-
looks like it.
Yeah, it cuts off like a little bit
Yeah.
there.
My
The
screen
black
totally
comes on
does.
and it looks like it bleeds.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Huh.
Ah.
How about that 8?
No.
Okay, there's no path there.
What about that 11?
No.
Definitely not a path, guys.
Alright, no path.
Would anyone else
Fuck
care
it.
to check?
I'll check.
Someone who actually has perception.
I'll check.
I like
I
that we
percept
move
things
our character
occasionally.
over there to check.
19.
No.
Oh.
There's
No
one
path,
more.
guys. It's fine.
There's one more who hasn't checked.
Oh,
Rom,
wait.
don't worry about it.
No,
there's
there's
no path
two
over
more.
there.
There's two more.
Copy doesn't count.
Gombe!
Compy can count.
D20 plus 4.
He does not count as a person. At
He-
most 3/5, but really like a fifth at most.
No.
Gombe!
Guys, we could either go through this one or we go back to the original T and go down that way. Up to you.
You're likely seeing the angle of the wall there.
Oh, so there is no path there?
Not that you guys found. Okay,
Do we want to
So-
go this way, guys, or do we want to go back to the original T?
to the smelly area.
So, our two missions here were to find the necromancer and find the remains of Gaken.
Yep, we have.
So now that we've-
taken.
You have a
Yeah.
leg.
I thought we had both legs and
They're
hip
both
bones.
legs. Yeah.
Uh,
So we have 25% of our mission done.
I say we go
okay.
this
Yeah.
way.
You have 2 dismembered legs.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Which way do you guys
Yeah.
want to go?
I'm with you. I'm with Datrin.
Rob,
That was
what do you
the
think?
stinky way.
Toomey, your mic's muted. You haven't been talking at all.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I want to finish the way that we started and go ahead and get this area cleared out and then go back.
Okay.
So,
I am
which,
concerned that
you're
the fact that
thinking
we
this
come
way?
over towards this direction will lead them to follow us. Personally, anyone that might be in this room to the right. I'm concerned the fact that we've been fighting in these rooms will have
okay.
alerted them to our presence. That's my,
All right.
my personal concern.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's go this way.
Yeah, and about the earlier thing, Brom just didn't care.
okay. All right, Darius.
I'm trying not to group up here.
All right. Where are you guys
For
going?
what? We're going right.
We're going right.
Okay, so you're going that way. Okay. I needed it. You're like, let's go this way. No, let's go this way. And no one's pinging or doing anything. I was like, I have no idea where you're going.
Well, I mean, characters are all facing that way. I'm like, yeah, let's just finish
Oh
this.
my god, they're all facing that way. You dumbass.
I mean, Brum is like literally looking in that direction. I mean, you know.
My
So
kid-
how come you're not Brom from Game of Thrones as your picture?
Or
Yeah,
Braum
or-
from
or-
League of
I don't wanna-
Legends.
Because I don't want to be.
That's what I was
No,
thinking.
no.
The
Braun's
walls,
a badass.
the walls and ceiling of this tall hallway are encrusted with dozens of yawning skulls, their mouths open into dark holes in the walls. Very long
Oh,
hallway.
Shit.
Traps.
That is totally.
Harps.
Is there a rock around?
There's not. Oh, yeah, there's rocks all over.
Okay, I'm gonna toss a
We
rock
do have a
around.
dead body or two back here.
Yeah, we have several dead bodies.
Yeah, good point. Let's try to spring the traps. I'm gonna go grab like
Okay, you can
Wait.
go grab like a skeleton body or the
Yeah.
Darrow body. There's the Darrow as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab.
Let's
grab,
throw
grab
Gaken's
the
legs
Darrow.
in there.
No,
Marty.
Marty's legs.
Oh,
I'm
Got
gonna grab,
them.
I'm gonna
We
grab
don't have
the
to
Darrow
walk over there
and
and
then
get something
throw the
else.
Darrow down the hole, like in the hallway.
And try to
Stand
like
back,
scrape
you
them along the
dumbasses.
ground as you do it. That's the most likely place for there to be.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I'm just gonna, like, have him like roll down the hallway a bit.
hey, you
Yep.
dumbasses. Might want to back up a little bit in case it shoots into you.
I mean, I'm not actually gonna go into the hallway. I mean, I'm gonna stay right here, and I
But if
mean, I have to be here to throw it.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the other Valerian. It could like shoot at you like this.
Okay.
I've made my decision.
Jordan, you
throw
can
this
you can
way.
grab the Darrow and move him, throw him where you want to.
Okay. So I'm gonna throw the Darrow like here.
And you just like stand there and toss him in?
Yeah.
Okay. You toss him in, and nothing happens.
Should have thrown him here and then picked him up and thrown him here and just used him to clear like minefield.
I'm going to poke this area with my greatsword.
Nothing happens.
Poke this area with my greatsword.
Nothing happens.
Poke this area with my
Nothing
greatsword.
happens.
Okay.
Can I cast detect magic and see if there's any magic in the room?
You sure can.
Do you know what you should do? You should summon like a zombie, and then have the zombie walk through.
Yeah, I can only do that once a day though, and I've been
Okay,
saving it for the last
so-
boss.
That's just a waste of
Casting
a.
detect magic, you detect something magical in this room.
Just in the room in general.
Yeah, it's a 60-foot cone. You don't really get a pinpoint. It could be even in the next room, for all you know.
Yeah, it's way out there.
Well, somewhere within the 60 feet, but yeah.
Yeah, you're picking up on some sort of magic in that giant cone. One second here, hold on.
By the way, Mark, this dungeon is super fun.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one's pretty cool. Let me actually check. Okay, sorry,
Oh,
no,
guys,
you do not detect anything magical.
Okay.
Hey guys,
so
I
your
thought of an
detect
idea.
magic doesn't pick anything up, no.
When we clear this all out, if we want to explore the tunnels that we can't fit into, maybe I could send Coffee in there.
You could, and then he'll die from a Darrow.
Probably, but
Yeah.
you know, at least we'll know.
At least we'll
Um,
know.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I.
Could-
Joe.
Can we go ahead and try, perception rolls to see if there are traps? And
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I like take something on this instead of just having to like sit here and do perception over and over?
Well, I know you can take 10. Let me look up the rules for take 20. Because I'm guessing that's what you were thinking.
I think it's
I mean,
20 minutes per 5-foot square. I think.
yeah,
Take
I wasn't going to take
20 when a
20.
character has
but-
plenty of time, with no risk
Take-
of distraction or threat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take 20 on it, but I mean, a 10
Okay.
would be nice.
You can take 10 if you want. I'm going to
Yeah,
say, because you're
take
in a
10.
dungeon, and you're not sure what's around every corner, you're not sure of any threat, so you cannot take 20 down here.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't anyway, because
Okay,
it's like
so you want
way
to take
too
10
long.
on a perception?
Yeah.
Which gives you what?
17.
You don't detect anything. You don't see anything. I am assuming
I-
you're looking for like traps or something.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't see any traps. Things look pretty safe to you. Yeah, you don't see anything.
All right. So, guys, I have a plan. and it's very tried and true.
Okay.
It's called the good old Rage and Run.
Okay.
Anyone else? Apparently, before the rage and run, anyone else want to do anything?
Yeah, I mean, like before the Rage and Run.
I am climbing underneath the table where I am.
I don't think the trap is gonna be a bomb.
No, I'm guessing it's going to be like Indiana Jones style arrows shooting out of the skull
Yeah,
heads.
arrows or spears shooting out of the skulls. I think those are the most likely
I
culprits.
could also see it summoning more undead.
I could see that as well.
Or
But
you
it's
know
not
what?
gonna be a
Indiana
bomb.
Jones, he went underground, and what did he have to fight or get away
Snakes?
from?
Snakes?
Yes.
Yeah, so being underneath the table would be worse for that.
All right, I will stand
Should
on.
get on
this-
top of the table.
Yep, I'm on
We
top
should
of this
move the
table.
move the tables together to make a fort.
I know. We take the tables and then go across the room like floor is lava style.
Yeah,
The
Like,
floor
tables
is
and
lava.
pick it
that
back
sounds
up.
like so
Okay,
much
so
fun.
are the skulls on just one side of the wall or on both sides of the wall?
All the way down both sides.
Okay. Is there just one row?
What do you mean?
Like, is there just one row of skulls on either side
Yeah.
at the same
I-
level?
Yeah.
How high
Okay.
off the ground are they?
So what I could do, guys, is I could end up splitting
Fine
one of
line.
these tables in half, holding each in one hand on either
As a
side,
shield.
and use them as a shield as I walk through.
Oh my god.
There's not a single way this could go wrong.
That's literally foolproof. Do it.
Okay.
Table. So good, hold on.
So you're gonna head over to the table.
Walk over here, split this
Give me
table in half
give me a
with my
strength
greatsword.
check. Give me
No,
one
grab-
more.
grab your strength check. Fuck that.
All right. After working at it for a while, you're able to split it in half.
An embarrassing.
And because
amount of
you're sitting there waiting and banging on it and stuff, and as you're doing this, all of a sudden, out of that hallway, you hear this.
Oh, I think one of the traps went off.
And
Leave. Leave.
Falarian was standing there in the hallway, not in the corridor, but he was standing there, and he saw a bunch of acid spray out
That would
Of
have
the
been
table? What?
from the
No,
from the
not at
corridor.
table.
From
Oh,
the
okay.
in the corridor, he saw, a bunch of acid spray out.
Wonder why.
Sound activated?
Maybe vibrations.
Stand here and clap.
Vibration.
Clap
Clap.
on. Clap
Not
off.
Oh, knowledge engineering. Can I do knowledge engineering to figure out how it might have been rigged? To go off?
Sure. No, you don't
10.
know.
Oh well.
I got a 10. Drusilla's got a 9. I got a 10.
I got a 9 on a nat 1. What'd you roll?
Rage and Run sounds like a fun idea.
Same as
Like
last
based.
The table wouldn't quite help. You know, I was hoping it was gonna be like, you know, like knives or darts
Arrows.
or things like that. No. I'm gonna take like various like
Scream.
limbs and throw the limbs down the hallway.
Okay.
Limbs of what? Oh, the body.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we have
literally a
plenty
whole
of
pile of bodies.
yeah,
Tree
we have
limbs.
plenty of bodies. So I'm just gonna like
Sure.
I'm gonna throw some this way at different
Well,
heights and things like
While
that.
he's going to get them, I'm going to jump up and down on the table that I'm standing on and shout.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
Okay, does anything happen for my various throwing?
No.
How high off the ground was the acid there, Valerian?
It was chest height. I mean, if you were
Did it
walking
come out
through
of one
here,
of the skulls?
it would have. It came out of a lot of the skulls.
Okay.
You
Can
get
we,
the feeling, from what he could see, you get the feeling that if you were in here in that corridor when the acid went off, you would have gotten hit by it. So as this is going through, I mean, and you're chucking bones and pounding on tables and all this and that, everyone can give me a perception check.
I bet something has not been pleased with our banging.
Oh, I hope that it has.
23. 27.
14. What the hell is that?
That's what you hear. No.
Like, wait,
Someone's getting yelled at.
Okay, so as this is all happening, Brom and Valerian start to hear a very distinct rattling sound, as in like the sound of like bones rattling.
Them bones.
And
Scary.
Brom
I was just about to look that up.
standing there. You start to see some of these skulls slithering off the wall.
Uh-oh.
And roll initiative.
Snakes.
These are essentially, they appear to be, let me get you an exact description. Alright, these are some freaking awesome looking creatures.
So I didn't get to link that, but that's what I rolled for initiative.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Do I just type 11 and then the
Yeah, let me add everyone. Except for the Darrow. Turn, Dracillus is already in there.
No, you should add the Darrow, and then it just kind of groans. Because we never said that it died. It, you know.
Wasn't it undead?
What?
Darrow?
Yeah, he's undead.
Oh, then never mind.
He
He's dead.
did.
I think he's undead. I don't know.
I don't think that he is.
Okay.
but he
I got the vibe
could
that
be.
they weren't. Yeah.
I think humanoid.
I have not rolled above a 10 on
Yep,
initiative
he's just
ever.
a small humanoid. Okay, so the soft scrape of bone reveals the long, sinuous skeleton of a large snake. Its head, a humanoid skull with a snake's jaws.
This should be fun.
Yeah, these are
That's when
pretty.
you rolled an 11.
These are pretty badass looking creatures. Yeah,
Actually, yeah, you.
yeah, you rolled it.
Good, you gotta roll 1. You can't just roll 11.
No, I rolled earlier and forgot to type in the.
Yeah, I see it up. I see it up above where he rolled.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Hey guys, my initiative is 3, 2, 3, 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dracillus.
That dex modifier though.
What do you see, Brom? I guess, yeah.
No, sorry.
Snakes.
Shit. Hold on. This would be.
Maybe my 2909.
Fucking Indiana Jones style.
Yeah, you called it, Jordan.
There you go.
Okay, so I will move. If I move to here, can I shoot the one that's pretty much straight across?
Yeah.
I will shoot an acid arrow at his face.
In the room where he was sitting there, where acid went off. Okay.
Does that sound like a bad idea to people?
I'd say do a knowledge check first to see if they have any resistances.
Alright. What knowledge would I need to know about these animals? Engineering?
Let me see here. You would need to know. I need to always have this open. Arcana.
Okay, I can even roll that.
24.
You know 3 things about these, including their
Alright.
name. They are called a necrophidius. And you know that these appear to be slightly smaller than your typical necrophidius.
Alright. Are they... This is not one of my questions, but are they rappers?
What?
Like 50 Cent?
Oh my god. I'm using that as a
they-
question, dumbass.
Alright,
They are wearing their pants saggy and
They've been shot 7 times.
Yeah.
Alright.
cumulatively, like amongst the 3 of them.
God.
Immunities and resistances. I don't know. Is that 1 question or 2?
That's 2, because 1 is like, what are they immune to, and what? Well, immunities and resistance, they're the same. They have DR5 bludgeoning. And immunities, they have construct traits. These are constructs.
All right.
So I need, and the list of construct traits is ridiculous.
Yeah, shit ton of HP for one thing.
Okay, so that's one.
Special abilities.
They have a special attack called a Dance of Death. That you know is, it will affect anybody who is looking at it, or anyone who can see it.
And then what else do you guys want to know?
Social security numbers.
Check and see if it has any decent like
Oh.
what are its defenses?
It also has a paralysis.
Oh, paralysis, great.
Uh,
All right. What are its defenses?
no special defenses other than the DR.
Okay.
What's it, DR? Good.
5 with the bludgeoning.
Okay. So, blood
Which,
damage.
so is that considered a gaze attack, or is it just from looking at it?
You're not sure. You know it's it is considered an extraordinary ability that affects those who can see it.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing if I can get my turn before then. Which I won't be able to.
Okay, so Dracillus, it is your turn.
All right. So, if I'm reading constructs right, they're immune to like diseases and stuff. But acid is not one of those things.
Nope.
It's a type of magic.
Yep, acid
Right.
is not considered a poison or anything like that. So.
Yeah. So I will do my acid arrow at the one straight across.
Okay.
And I had it in there, and I roll 1d20 plus 4. 20.
Hit.
Roll 1d6 plus 1. 2.
That minimum damage though.
Yep.
Okay, Valerian.
I think I'll probably back up Brahm, draw my bow as I go,
Okay.
shoot a bludgeoning arrow at that one.
Wait, no. They're DR5 to bludgeoning.
Nope, DR5
But the
bludgeoning and
goes
overcomes it.
through the blood.
Oh, bludgeoning overcomes it. Okay.
22,
That'll hit.
7 damage.
It's a good thing you brought those arrows.
Okay, Compy.
Compy will stay where he is and just be like, you fuckers better spread out.
Or what?
This one, his
I'll
attack.
bite you in the butt.
His turn. This one's gonna slither up 5 feet, and it's going to bite Brahm. Does a 13 hit you?
Nope.
Flat-footed.
Flat-footed? Nope. And actually, I can't be caught flat-footed.
You can't?
I have uncanny dodge.
Wow, cool. My daughter just got that on her rogue.
That's uncanny.
Oh my god.
Dodge joke.
Ah,
Fucking morons. Alright.
Hey, we're your morons.
I know, I'm stuck with you. Alright, so this one here, what is there? It does not have an intelligence. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say because Dracillus, I let you shoot at it, you can see it. So this one is gonna start doing its little dance of death, and it sways back and forth. And out of the 3 people in the hallway, I need a will save.
good job, Dracillus.
I'm actually good at these.
Could have not moved up.
I got a 12. And
Okay.
I get to take a -2 if it promises me power or money, but I don't think it's going to do that.
I get a 20, and it was +2 to spells effects, and I'm immune to sleep.
Okay.
Well, you're
You
Chewie,
all
your
make
last name means coward, so you should be bad at these.
you all make the save.
I'm about to really start making the save.
Okay, Datrin.
Ew. I think.
I'm gonna mosey on over here and hang out with Compy.
Okay. Do you have like bless or guidance or anything? Any buff
No, I
spells?
don't.
He high fives you.
Brom.
Yeah.
Braum is going to rage. And I'll actually add the strength bonus into this time.
This is why you need my Boolean math macros.
Yeah, it is.
I'll take a look at your macro and I can fix it for you another time.
I tried to get Sean to help me with macros, and he was a little shit and was like asleep.
Well, it's because Sean's not awesome with macros like I am.
Oh snap! That's
Double.
fine.
Double square brackets. Roast things.
Boolean math, yo.
Boolean is a stupid word, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
It's like bouillon cubes.
I don't
Yeah.
think words are like
French, also
Santa
stupid.
Claus. Like, if you don't believe in them, they don't exist. Words don't work like that.
I reject your reality, and I substitute my own.
It's fine.
Okay.
That's
then,
your right as an
Mythbusters.
American.
You're goddamn right it is. Wow.
That'll
Only
hit.
19 damage. Look at that red square.
Jesus.
Red square. Commie.
Plus 14.
Yeah,
That'll
Corn
hit
needs a
though.
little more white and blue in it.
it did
that
hit.
does.
Yeah, that hits him.
Yeah.
This one?
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Is it dead?
No, but it is severely bloodied.
You bloodied a bone.
I keep telling you guys that's bad. That means they gain fast healing 5.
That one's gonna come up and bite you.
Okay.
Bring
So-
it, bitch.
Does a 14 hit you? Probably not.
Nope.
Dracillus.
Dracillus is gonna say, "You guys seem to have this. Let me know if you need some help."
Will do.
No, he's gonna cast Jolt at the one in the back because he can do that.
Okay.
D20 plus 4. 22
Yep.
against that guy. Alright, 1d3 damage.
Come on. Come on. Go for 3. Go for 3. Oh, man. Your damage rolls tonight, man.
Hey,
His
you min
everything
damage
rolls
too.
tonight. Did you see him at
One
the
of
door?
mine.
Valerian.
Was min.
Yeah, one of mine was min.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna shoot the same one I shot last time. I'll shoot this one because it's not in melee. So
I'm gonna give you I'm gonna give it partial cover because you're firing from behind Braum.
Oh.
You have to fire through him. I don't think I
Can
gave you
I-
that last time, but I'm going to.
can I do an acrobatics check to jump up and shoot over?
No.
First, I'm gonna finish my
60
turn
no scope.
and
Come
take
on, bet.
5 steps.
60 no scope.
Give him the badass bonus for that.
Make the
Yeah,
check.
that's the only thing. Make the okay. Acrobatics. 21.
Got it.
Yeah. She got it.
Yep.
Yes.
Total
So I
badass
hop up in
bonus.
the air, fire this
Yep.
shot over his head. 17 hit.
Miss. No, I'm kidding. You hit it.
Yeah, that was 7 damage.
Bloody.
He just like runs up the wall and fires an arrow off into the other direction. Like,
Whizzes straight past Brahm's ear.
Yeah.
Like, just like whisks through his hair.
like
Yeah.
like that the elevator lobby scene in the Matrix. He like climbs the wall like Trinity, and like
Yeah.
as he's on his way up, he fires an arrow and then does a little flip and lands. Compy.
but completely misses.
No, he hits it.
Yeah.
Compy decides that he's tired of this bullshit, and he comes over here and takes a nap on my shoulder.
Alright, look at our casters back there.
All right, this one is going to bite you. Miss. And this one, he is going to start dancing again. So, Valerian and Brahm, need a will save, because it does not say that if you make a will save, you are invulnerable to this.
For 24 hours.
Yeah, so it's a fairly easy will save, though, honestly.
17. Which I'm pretty sure makes it because I rolled
Yeah.
a 12 last time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yes. Oh,
Uh-oh.
ouch.
Ooh, no.
If there's
He
a good
dead?
news, though, the big giant guy is blocking the doorway.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead. He is dazed.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Still, that sucks.
That sucks to suck, dude.
Yeah.
Gotta make those
does.
will saves.
So I'm gonna put that
Karma
there on
for
Brahm's
initiative
turn.
rolls.
Okay. For duration of the effect, cannot take any action other than defending themselves. Okay. So that was that one. Datrin.
Not really much I can do. I'm just gonna chill out here.
Okay. Brahm is dazed.
I total defense. It said that I could defend myself.
Which is that total defense is a
What?
full round action. You innately defend yourself against attacks.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
You don't, yeah, dumbass.
No, it's smartass. Thank you very much.
All right, so this one is going to attack you now. Yeah, you stunned. Yeah, attackers get no special advantage. Yeah. Creature's unable to act normally. A dazed creature can take no actions but has no penalty to AC. So yeah, basically you can defend yourself still. Oops, that's not what I needed. Bite, does a 15 hit you?
Let me check. Because while I'm raging, it might. I know that it does whenever I'm not raging, but while I'm raging,
Roar.
a 15 does hit me.
Okay. You take 4 damage, and I need a fort save.
Okay. Damn it! I forgot to add my health to my.
Oh, Tui died.
I forgot to add my health to my
Roll your fort save and add 2 because you're raging. You get +2 con mod.
Yeah. Okay, so my fort save, so it's going to be this +2.
You save. Okay. Dracillus. Echo.
Ooh. I
Probably
will
pissing
say,
him off.
I'm right here with you guys, and it's jolt that guy in the back.
Okay. Look at the balls on this guy. But he misses.
I'm
Valerian.
rolling to see if I would have done the damage. Nope.
Good to know you're consistent.
Yeah. Hey, it's a 33% chance. Ooh.
Still echoey.
Echo. Okay.
Echo.
Whoa. My screen flashed.
Now it's done.
There are big fat bodies in the way, Brahm.
Uh,
I'm gonna try to shoot this guy again. That's all I can do.
Badass bonus.
Alright, rolling it again.
Gotta go for that badass bonus.
Boom!
Nope.
Ooh. Damn. So do I fail to make the attack, or do I just get concealment?
He gets cover. Partial cover on you.
Okay.
So +2 to his AC.
Alright, so...
We're just trying to
miss.
tank, bro.
Compy, no action.
No action.
Bite. 17 will hit you
Mm-hmm.
for 6 damage. And a fort save.
And a fort save.
Made it.
He's
This
over
one
6 damage.
is going to come up and bite. And misses. Datron,
Still just
chilling with the dead
Chilling.
Daryl.
A heal would be nice. Oh no, you can't. You can't touch me. Never mind.
yeah, I can't get to you.
Okay. Brom is still dazed.
Damn.
And this one's going to bite you again. That is going to hit you. 4 damage, and you already saved against him, so it doesn't say it, but I'm going to say that you made a save against his. So I'm not going to make you make that save again against the same one. Even though I probably should, but whatever. Dracillus.
Wow. Oh, now I can't fire. I guess I'll just fire again, even though it's in the melee, so -4.
Did you get bull strength or cat's grace?
Neither.
Oh.
Nope.
Miss. Valerian.
Shoot. I guess I'm gonna have to shoot the one right in front of us.
Okay.
We could
22.
always try to reposition.
Hit.
Woo! 3 damage. You could try bull rushing out.
Compy, no action.
I'm
Right.
honestly kind of tempted.
You got 2 of them that are going to bite you.
Or we could pull back, meet them at
Does
the
a
hot gate for their numbers.
14 hit you?
Yeah, that actually sounds kind of nice.
Does a 14 hit you?
Me?
You're the only one who can't
No.
get it.
No? Okay, and then the other one misses as well. Datron, no action?
Yep.
Okay. Brom, you're up. You are no longer dazed.
Okay. Which can I see which one looks the most injured?
The one directly in front of you. And the one below you does not look far off.
Cleave.
I actually, before I got reckless rage, I had cleave. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to attack the one that's right in front of me.
Okay. Yeah, at this point I would not recommend bull rushing because you would provoke from all 3 of them.
Yeah, I would. I thought about that and was like,
Do you know what YOLO means?
More importantly, do you know what #YOLO means?
I mean, I know that I saw Xander do it once.
Yeah, and it was amazing. It led to the best part, like the most amazing moment of our campaign.
Actually, I think the most amazing moment of our campaign was, either Brynwald's brutal
Miss.
check or.
Barely.
Damn, those numbers are low.
Yeah, barely. Oh, no, wait, no. No, I'm looking at the wrong stat block. You hit it.
Oh, cool. 15 damage.
For 15 damage, that one's dead. Okay. And the one up top is going to bite you. And miss. Dracillus.
Back it up.
Yeah, seriously, guys.
I will back up to here.
Okay. Anything else? Is that good? New. Valerian.
Stand on the table. Stand on the table.
I reckon,
Do a little dance on the table.
Stand here.
So if someone stands right here, can he touch me if I'm where Flareon is right now?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'd step back up a bit more so I can grab some heals from Datron.
Yeah.
Back
Stand
up
on the
to here.
table. Yeah.
You're not even bloodied. You're going to ready an attack?
Attack on approach.
Compy? No?
He's just gonna chill. He's still sleeping, man. He's tired.
Okay, this one's gonna bite you. 13 will miss you. Next one is dead. Datron.
Do you need heals, or do you want me to wait till you come back through?
Stand right here and prepare.
Don't
You
stand there.
don't stand
No,
there. He
back
can
one.
stand where he can actually like move up to there and
Yeah,
ready
I
a
mean,
heal
like,
for
yeah,
when you're in
just
place.
somewhere, because I'm gonna end up going back on my turn.
I'll
so.
do that.
Okay, yeah. So then you can ready a heal for if he approaches you. Cool.
Okay.
Brom,
I just say withdraw.
Yeah.
you have to. So you
Withdraw
don't need
action back here.
Okay, so your heal
No,
goes
not
off.
there,
Datchun.
not there, not there, not there.
Not
Okay.
there. Back again.
Not
I
there,
mean,
not there, not there.
they
Back
can
one,
they can
back
get
one.
they can get to you guys if I'm back there. I was just
That's
I was
good.
just-
That's good. Then I can hit them.
Okay.
Right now I
So,
can hit them.
knowing that he's going to go there, could I move here instead?
Nope.
Okay. Didn't hurt to ask.
Yep, that's fine.
There is your heal.
Nice.
Thank you.
Okay. So this one is going to the top one is gonna slither up to here and right there, and it's gonna start dancing. And you all need to make a will save.
I shoot it on its way in.
Yes, you do.
Oh well,
And
no, I
you
don't.
miss. Will saves from everyone.
What
Made it.
save or will save?
Will.
Will save.
Made it. Miss.
Ooh.
Miss.
Is it an enchantment spell?
It. No. It's mind
Okay.
affecting. And miss.
Well, it's an enchantment spells and effects. So it's like the whole school of enchant.
Oh, give me a second. Then, that is immune, so +2. Even with a +2, you missed.
Oh, okay. So it's like an 11 DC.
Okay. So I'm gonna say just so I have it a separate one. And then
Well, guys, it's been fun. I've enjoyed this campaign.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I mean, you know, Brom passed it. He's been taking out the damage anyway. I mean, you know, nothing's really changed for him.
Yeah.
He just, you
The
know,
rest of
cut.
us. Oh,
He just
do you want
cut
a
a
will
heal.
save from Compy?
Sure.
I imagine that would be a thing.
See, if you just said nothing, then you would have forgotten
Hey, man.
about it.
I was thinking
Yeah.
about it when I asked for will saves from everyone, but because you do gain bonuses from your compy, like I think alertness is one.
There
He
you go.
made it. Okay.
Zombie's good.
You guys are idiots. I was taking a
Dracillus
nap.
is dazed. Flareon is dazed. Compy, what do you want to do?
Oh, so that's all it was the days. Okay. Compy is gonna
It's,
be like,
yeah, it's not a dazed spell, but it says victims are dazed as the dazed spell for the duration of the effect.
He's gonna flick Dracillus' ear and be like, "Wake the fuck up, dumbass."
You don't wake up. Okay, this one is going to come up here and oops. I'm going to say these are not intelligent creatures. And it's going to squeeze in there to try and attack you. So it takes, I believe, a -4 when it's squeezing. So
-4 to hit, -4 to AC.
that's what I thought. I thought it was 4 on both. So, whoops. And does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm not going to give you the paralysis save because you've already made it against both of these ones. But you do take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Wait, 1 point of damage. I'm sorry, 1 point. And let me look something up here. I've been looking at 2 different stat blocks the whole time. I just realized. You're the only one that's taking damage from these, right?
Yes.
Learn to share, Sean.
I have been using the wrong stat block. Give yourself back 3 hit points. Because this has a stat block in the book. So if it does, I'll use that one. But I kept looking at the PFSRD one, and the difference is a 1d6 versus 1d6 plus 1. So yeah, you don't take that extra plus 1 from the 3 of them. So okay, Datrin is dazed. Brom, you're the only one who can do anything. So do it.
Well, guys, time to clean up.
And you can attack either one because they're in the same square.
I'm gonna attack the one
boots
that's
are
the one that's closest to me.
Okay. That's the most heavily damaged one, and it's dead. Like, dead, not coming back. Because, yeah.
You fucked it hard.
Yeah, you did. Okay, that one is dead. And it's the other one's turn. It is no longer squeezing. So it's going to bite you. Does a 16 hit you?
Yes.
4 damage.
Okay.
There, daze. That one just died.
Compy wasn't dazed.
Okay, but Compy, is he going to do anything?
Yeah, he's gonna
that's,
take a nap.
That's my attack roll.
Yeah. And you hit it, and...
You said that I lost 6 earlier.
What? 6?
Like with the last attack, was it 6?
I don't know what you mean.
The last one that this thing hit me, I didn't take away my hit points for it.
Oh, the one that just hit you?
Yes.
4.
4. Okay.
Okay, and you hit it for 20.
Mm-hmm.
Because you'd had to go ahead and crit fail on one of your dice, you bloody that mother big time. But it staggers, but it does not drop. It's going to bite you back. And it is going to critical fail. This is my 3rd crit fail tonight for monsters.
Sweet, I appreciate this because we need it.
Does it take 1 extra damage?
It does not. Hold on. So it...
It bites itself and it's sickened.
Where's my box? There it is. No, unfortunately not on this one. I should know this by now because I keep forgetting. Here we go. Okay. What is your AC?
My AC right now is 15, I believe.
Okay. It actually makes a save against its critical failure, which sucks for you guys, because it would have taken 1 point of strength drain.
Ooh.
And it was a fort save to negate it. The save being your armor class, and it made it. It rolled a natural 20 on its fort save. So yeah, that would have been awesome. Okay, Dracillus, you're up.
I'm awake.
You're awake.
All right, I
Oops,
will.
I didn't calculate because I went too fast last time. But yeah.
Try and jolt it.
Okay. You gonna do more than minimum damage this time?
If I hit, maybe.
You hit.
12.
It's 12. It's touch, right?
Yeah.
You hit him.
1d3. 2 damage.
Well, it's more than minimum. He does not drop yet, though. He gets jolted, though. Valerian, you're up. You come to.
Drop bow, draw sword, attack.
Okay.
Hit
and kill.
Woo!
Remember, it's only 4 damage, right?
Oh,
Hey,
I have not
Dan,
been calculating bludgeoning.
Why
the
don't
DR.
you shut your whore mouth?
It only. You know what?
I spent too much time around Corbett.
It only had 3 damage. It only had 3 hit points left.
Don't matter.
And I have not been calculating the
DR.
DR. Yeah. So, okay. So that is, we're done there.
I lose
Good job,
6 extra
guys.
hit points.
Sorry, say that again. What?
I lose 6 extra hit points.
Why?
Going out of rage.
Oh.
You gain. Oh yeah, because you gain temporary hit points when you rage.
So,
Mm.
ouch.
What's your hit points looking like? Because I can heal you again.
I'm hurt.
You're not hurt. You're not even bloodied.
Well, I'm
You're
not.
close
I'm
to
not
bloodied,
feeling.
but
I'm
yeah.
not feeling good.
Oh, you're not even bloody yet? Quit bitching. Jesus
Okay, fine.
Christ.
Time for the great run.
All right. So at this point, we'll pause for a second because I know it's getting late back east,
Yeah.
and it's getting late for everyone. I'll tell you this much: it's gonna, with the fights that you have coming up, it's not gonna be short. We've probably got a couple hours ahead of us still, just because. And I'll just tell you, this is the final encounter, I guess, of chapter 1.
Oh, cool.
So it is a massive dungeon. Let me just take a look here. From what you guys have probably explored a little less than half of it so far.
Okay.
So, and the fights that you have coming up are definitely going to take some time. And
We should like rest here.
Yeah. I think we need a rest before we move on. I think.
I mean, I would enjoy.
If you guys want to rest inside the dungeon, I suppose you can. I would probably say we actually would continue. We would pick up right here where we left off with no rest and just keep going same day. Because heading back into town, like to go rest, I wouldn't recommend resting in the dungeon. And going back into town, like to rest at the taverns, Cressida would probably be notified and would let you know that this is a time-sensitive issue and need you guys to get back in the dungeon right away. So
Yeah.
we will.
It can give the guy time to escape.
We take the tables into the first room and barricade that entranceway, and we rest.
We could always go to the body room, rest in there.
The body room.
The dirty poop room.
Yeah, we fought the poop monster.
Okay, so let me actually. I just show you. Reveal one thing. There's a doorway right there. Okay.
Right where?
Oh, there's a door.
At the end of this corridor.
Oh, okay.
There
That's
is
promising.
that hallway and whatever it leads to that you guys have not discovered as well, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying we put the how you say tables across this and block that off while we're in here.
Yeah,
It's not a bad idea.
We have this pretty much blocked off.
Yeah.
Which would yes, I mean it would prevent anyone, or it could prevent or slow down anyone in the dungeon, but anyone out of the dungeon, like coming into it, if anyone were to come in.
Yeah,
Right.
and we would still take shifts for a watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not.
I mean, like I only have 2 rounds of rage left. So
That's because you
I'm running low on
freaking
spells.
raged to try and chase down a teenage girl.
I mean, honestly, could we have done it if I didn't?
We didn't do it anyway.
You didn't do it.
anyway.
It's
It's
just,
irrelevant.
it doesn't matter.
But hey, it got Valerian onto the roof.
Yeah, but like it doesn't make you faster, so it wasn't really helpful.
It didn't help him get her either.
Yeah.
I wanted to I wanted just to throw Valerian at her, but
Here's the thing: as much as you guys would want to rest, I'm gonna say no,
Yeah.
because your characters aren't gonna want to rest.
Yeah.
They're not gonna know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're taking a break. I mean, yeah. Really, that's the way we gotta look at it. Is they're not gonna stop and just decide to rest in the middle of the dungeon, because realistically, you guys have been in here for maybe an hour in game time.
I would know that I'm running out of spells.
Yeah, you guys know that you're running low on spells, and that's about it, and rage and stuff. But okay. Let me look up one thing. Do you remember how many rounds you raged during the Shingles chase?
I raged for 4 rounds.
You can have that back. I'll give you that this was a new day. It was not the same day that you guys chased Trinia
Okay.
and came into here.
That feels a bit better.
I think that sounds about right. So, and I don't think anyone else used any spells during the chase.
No.
I used, what did I use sleep on? I used sleep, oh, sleep on that first thing we fought.
You
that
did?
Just the first poo monster we fought in the street.
Yeah, because
oh yeah, did you not take that back?
No.
Okay, yeah, you can have that back. That was not the same day. That was like, over the course of the past week, and then a few days later, the rest of the stuff uncovers. Yeah,
okay.
that was a few days ago.
Right. I also have a wand of 49 charges.
Yeah.
But okay.
Okay, so next question. I know that Cody and Jordan have a very busy week this week. I think we could probably finish this in about 2 hours if you guys if everyone has 2 hours free, this week, and then next Sunday we could start on chapter 2. Because like I said, this is the final encounter or final area. It's what do they break it up in? They break it up into, each chapter is broken up into parts, I guess. And this is the final part of chapter 1. And yeah, each part is essentially an encounter. Like the old fishery was part 1, and then it says a city gone mad. The whole riots and everything was part 2. Part 3 was where you went to go talk to the queen. Part 4 is when you get welcome to the garden. You go arrest or capture Varric Van Kaskerken. Part 5 is down at Eel's End. Part 6 was the Shingles chase, and the Dead Warrens here is part 7. So it is the end of chapter 1 if we are able to put together a couple hours this week, which I know is asking a lot because it is, and actually hold on before we discuss this. So I don't think we have anyone, we don't currently, but for anyone watching this on YouTube, I want to thank you for watching. You can check out the channel description, or you can check out the full link to the playlist above, and it'll have that information there, as well as the link to the Obsidian portal page where you can follow along with the adventure. We got our full adventure log when I'm not behind and I'm actually caught up on the write-ups, as well as character info, wiki, all that jazz and everything, where you can follow. It'll also have our next session that we'll be playing as well. So be sure to subscribe on YouTube, be notified when new videos are updated. Follow me on Twitch as well. That's at twitch.tv/rantis.522. And be sure to catch us next time. So thank you very much for watching.
Good night,
Thanks,
YouTube.
everybody. Get fucked Twitch, get YouTube.